Chapter 1, Soul Awakening 2 Cats. Chapter 1, Soul Awakening 2 Cats. Douluo Continent, Nodding City, Elvis Village. Lan Hong is a standard time traveler, both parents are dead, she is alone, grew up eating at many people's homes, and she is just 6 years old this year. Hey! Douluo Continent, a twisted world. I'm a time traveler, and I'm almost starving to death. How can that be okay? I heard from the village elder, Old Cat, that tomorrow is the day when the martial soul awakens. The martial souls of Douluo Continent are transmitted through blood. To put it simply, a dragon gives birth to a dragon, a phoenix gives birth to a phoenix, and a mouse's son will dig holes. In this life, my parents, like everyone else in the village, have cat spirits. Although they have beast spirits, they have no soul power. The reason why this village is called Cat King Village is because there once was a soul king with a cat spirit. It seems that all the villages in Douluo Continent like to name themselves this way. I can only pray that I can awaken my innate soul power, even if it's just level 1, so that I can at least become a soul master. It would be even better if a Tongzi could come out. As a time traveler, how could he not have thought of bringing all the Douluo beauties into his harem? Lan Hong was chewing the leaves of blue silver grass in her mouth, staring at the sky with lifeless eyes. Dreams are dreams, reality is reality. She should first get through the stage of martial soul awakening. Hey! Xiao Hong, what are you doing lying there? Old Master Cat, I've told you so many times, don't call me Xiao Hong, call me by my full name. You brat! Old Mao is not very old, he looks to be in his 50s, but he looks a little old. His clothes are decent. After all, he is the village chief, so he has no problem with food and clothing. I'm here to remind you that tomorrow is the day when the Soul Master will come to our village to awaken the martial souls of the 6-year-old children. Don't be late. Don't worry. I can forget other things, but I can't forget this one. I am still counting on my martial soul awakening to change my fate. Haha. I'm glad you have this intention, but you must also prepare for the worst. In a small village like ours, there are too few people who can awaken their innate soul power. Old Master Cat, just wait. I will create a world where everyone can practice and be as powerful as a dragon. You little brat, you're bragging again. Forget it, I'm glad you have this intention. Remember to come early tomorrow. The next morning, Lan Hong was the first to arrive in front of the Wuhan Hall in the village. Her breakfast was multi-grain pancakes sent by Old Cat. You're here so early today. Of course. This is my only chance, so of course I have to come early. You are the smartest kid in the village. I hope you can awaken your innate soul power. Afterwards, several 6-year-old children came over one after another, and the group of children were chattering about the awakening of their martial spirits. At about 10 o'clock in the morning, a female soul master with the Spirit Hall badge on her chest arrived, and the village Old Cat hurried to greet her. Master Soul Master, we respectfully welcome you. All right. Let's get started. I have other villages to visit today. Yes. Old Cat brought all the children into the Wuhan Hall in the village, which was actually a larger and cleaner wooden house. After Old Cat left, the female soul master also introduced herself. My name is Sisi, I'm a level 24 Great Spirit Master, and the Spirit Ribbon is your guide. After saying that, he took out the awakening stone and placed it in place, and then took out the crystal ball to test the innate soul power. Sisi Lan Hong knew about this, the girlfriend of Su Yuntao who was nicknamed Blind Douluo. Soul summons. Sisi summoned out her own martial spirit, the ribbon. The soft ribbon was much better than Su Yuntao's scary lone wolf martial spirit. At least the group of children were not scared, but instead looked curious. Okay. Who's the first one to come? I'll do it. Lan Hong was the first to step forward, and the awakening of martial souls would not change due to the order. As the saying goes, if you stick your head out, you will be killed, if you keep your head down, you will be killed too. It's better to be the first one to come. What a brave boy, what's your name? My name is Lan Hong. Lan Hong, what a great name. Come over here. Lan Hong obediently stood in the center of the awakening formation. With the injection of soul power, the awakening stone began to glow. Lan Hong also felt his body was very warm, so he opened his right hand, and an orange cat dressed in white appeared in his palm. A spirit cat? But what kind of cat is this? Why have I never seen one before? Ceci didn't know him, but Lan Hong did. This was young hero Hung Mao, the leader of the Seven Swords and the lord of the Changhong Sword. There was one thing Lan Hong didn't say, which was that there seemed to be something in his left hand as well. In other words, he had a twin martial soul. This cannot be exposed casually. Although he may be recruited by the Spirit Hall, the Spirit Hall is not peaceful now. A twin spirit will definitely be fought over by many forces. If he is not careful, he may be killed. After all, if I can't get it, you can't get it either. There are many people in the sects who hold this idea. Alright. Put away your martial spirit first and come over to test your innate spirit power. It is good. Lan Hong thought that since he had twin martial souls, he must have full innate soul power. However, he thought too much, as he only had 4th level innate soul power. It's pretty good in a small place, but it's nothing compared to those geniuses. Level 4 soul power, Spirit Orange Cat. I'll give you a spirit certificate after I've awakened them. By the way, kid, do you want to join the Spirit Hall? Forget it for now, I want to go to school. Is that so? Well then, when you truly become a Spirit Master, the Spirit Hall will welcome you. As a female soul master, Ceci is quite friendly. Afterwards, she helped other children awaken their martial spirits, while Lan Hong stood aside with her eyes closed. In fact, he was communicating with his own martial spirit. One of his 2 martial spirits was young hero Rainbow Cat, the master of the Changhong Sword, and the other was also a cat, the captain of the Dragon Riders, the 6th Dragon Rider, the Blue Cat, Big Brother Cat. Not only do they have martial spirits, they also have independent consciousness. After communicating in their consciousness, Rainbow Cat and Blue Cat also understood the current situation. Lan Hong, you mean that in this Douluo continent, one must kill soul beasts to obtain soul rings in order to improve strength? Yes. Young Master Hung Mao, I know what you think. I also think this spirit ring model is very Cao Dan, but there is no way. We can't change it unless we become gods and break the order of the existing god realm and recast the rules of Douluo continent. Then let's work hard in this direction. I, Blue Cat, will do my best to help you. Thank you. Brother Cat. I'll help you too. I'll train you from now on, so don't be lazy. I will not. Lan Hong solemnly promised, who among the time travelers doesn't have a sense of pride? Now that there is a chance to reach the top, how can I not seize the opportunity? After Ceci helped the last child awaken his martial spirit, she shook her head in disappointment. This year, Lan Hong was the only one in Moong village who had innate spirit power, which was actually very good. End of this chapter. Chapter 2 Changhong Heart Method. Chapter 2 Changhong Heart Method. Ceci led a group of children out of the Spirit Hall. An old cat hurried to greet them. Master Soul Master, this year. Your village is quite lucky. Someone has awakened his innate soul power, and it's level 4 soul power, which is pretty good. Really? Great, it's that kid. Old Cat's face was all smiles. It was a great joy for a village like Cat King Village to have a child who had the potential to become a soul master. Old Cat Lord, it's me. Xiao Hong, I knew you were an extraordinary kid, ha 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 ha. Alright. Lan Hong, this is your Spirit Hall certificate. You can take this Spirit Hall certificate to study at Notting Junior Spirit Master College. Thank you, Sister Ceci. My brother is so sweet. Okay. I'll be leaving now. After Sissy left, the other adults left with their children in disappointment. Old Cat said to Lan Hong seriously, Xiao Hong, do you want to go to the Soul Master Academy? I can't support you, so you can only be a part-time student. I understand. Being a part-time student is already very good. I will always remember your care for me over the years. When I become a Soul Master, I will definitely repay you. Okay, good boy. I'm glad you have this intention. There are still 3 months left before the Notting Junior Soul Master Academy opens. Lan Hong didn't dare to waste any time during these 3 months. He filled his time every day, practicing the Chonghong sword skills taught to him by Rainbow Cat, and also practicing the Chonghong sword skills with a wooden sword. Lan Hong did have some talent in swordsmanship. After 3 months, he barely mastered the Chonghong sword technique. However, he was only able to master the basics and could not even use the sword moves. However, his soul power level has reached level 7, and he has upgraded 1 level every month. This upgrade speed is already terrifying in Douluo continent. This is also the power of the Chonghong Heart method. Tang San's Tang Clan's Xian Tian Gong can allow him to practice quickly. The Chonghong Heart method is naturally much stronger than the Xian Tian Gong. Blue Cat has not been idle during this period. He is the captain of the Dragon Rider Regiment. He also studies with Dr. Lala and has been recognized by the 6th Dragon Rider. He worked with Rainbow Cat to develop the most suitable training method for Lan Hong, and at the same time conducted research based on Lan Hong's physical soul power. Lan Mao said that he was confident that Lan Hong would be able to break through and upgrade without having to hunt soul beasts to obtain soul rings. This was a pleasant surprise for Lan Hong. Although he was a layman in spiritual practice, he knew that relying on external objects to improve was an unorthodox approach, and soul rings and soul bones were all external objects. When the 3 months were up, Old Cat took Lan Hong to Nottingham City. Although Nottingham is not big, it is still a world apart from the village. Just by looking at the tip of the iceberg, we can see how huge the class differences are in the Douluo continent. When Lan Hong and Old Cat arrived at the Notting Junior Soul Master Academy, they saw an old man and a young man confronting the doorman. The old and the young are the protagonists Tang San and Old Jack, and this is also a famous scene. Lan Hong, be careful. There is murderous intent. That kid is not simple. He has such murderous intent at such a young age. Judging from his movements, he must have a hidden weapon in his hand. Hidden weapons are considered unorthodox methods, but many people in the martial arts world use them, especially the demon cult. Hung Mao has suffered losses from hidden weapons many times, so he has a deep impression on him. Just when Tang San was about to use his hidden sword to kill the conspicuous doorman, a middle-aged man with a short flat head, ordinary and unkempt appearance came out. It was the so-called theoretical master Yu Xiaogang. Stop! Grandmaster! The doorman immediately bowed when he saw the visitor. Yu Xiaogang ignored the doorman and walked towards Tang San and Old Jack. Can you show me the Spirit Hall certificate for this child? Of course. Xiao San. Quickly prove the Spirit Hall to the teacher. Tang San obediently handed over the Spirit Hall certificate. Yu Xiaogang took it and saw that it was indeed the blue-silver grass with innate full spirit power. His eyes lit up and he felt that the person he had been waiting for had finally arrived. The Spirit Hall's proof is real. Come with me, kid. Thank you, teacher. Thank you, teacher. Don't call me teacher, I'm not the teacher here, just call me master. Grandmaster. Yu Xiaogang just walked in with Tang San, and the rest of the conversation could no longer be heard. Xiao Hong, why don't you follow that teacher? Old Cat Master, do you think he looks like a teacher? Didn't you teach me to be careful in everything? How could I have forgotten it myself? You little brat are lecturing me. I know you have your own ideas, so hurry in. The doorman didn't dare to act recklessly now. He took a look at Lan Hong's Spirit Hall certificate and allowed Lan Hong to enter the Notting Junior Spirit Master Academy. The registration office was easy to find. The teacher checked his Spirit Hall certificate, gave him an ID card, asked him to pick up his school uniform, and then went to the dormitory. In the 7th dormitory for work-study students, a man attacked as soon as the door was opened. Lan Hong dodged to the side, then walked in, and chose a bed to put down bedding and other daily necessities. Hey! My name is Wang Sheng, and I'm the boss of Dormitory 7. The rule of Dormitory 7 is that whoever wins a fight becomes the boss. Practicing martial arts is not about being brave and aggressive, but about helping the weak and suppressing the strong. You have a strong temper, so you need to cultivate yourself and improve your character, which will be more beneficial to your practice. Stop talking nonsense and watch the moves. Wang Sheng attacked again, and his attack was fierce and impressive. At the same time, Lan Hong drew out the wooden sword from his back and tapped Wang Sheng's wrist with the sword. Wang Sheng felt pain, and Lan Hong then tapped his knee with the sword. In an instant, Wang Sheng lost his balance and half knelt down, with the wooden sword pointing at his throat. Although it was just a wooden sword, Wang Sheng still felt the danger. He had no doubt that the wooden sword could easily cut his throat. I lost, now you are the boss of Dormitory 7. I'm not interested in being a boss, but if someone wants to bully me, I won't sit idly by. By the way, my name is Lan Hong. After making the bed, Lan Hong left Dormitory 7 and went to the school library. Any student could read books there, but new students were not allowed to borrow books. Lan Hong read in the library until the evening and then went to the cafeteria to eat. He had some Gintama coins given by Old Cat, which were enough for him to live frugally for a while. After finishing his meal and returning to Dormitory 7, something annoying happened. Xiao Wu, a 100,000-year-old rogue rabbit, occupied his bed. Lan Hong, this is Xiao Wu, and she's the boss of Dormitory 7 now. She's very powerful, so be careful. Wang Sheng came over to remind Lan Hong. Thank you. Xiao Wu, I have no objection to you being the head of Dormitory 7, but please give up my bed. No. I'm the boss of Dormitory 7, you all have to listen to me. Your bed belongs to me. If you want to take it back, you have to beat me. Please support me, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 3 Let Xiao Wu donate blood. Chapter 3 Let Xiao Wu donate blood. Xiao Wu had just walked out of the Stardow Great Forest at this time, and still had the habits of a soul beast. Lan Hong didn't want to have a conflict with her, but now that she was occupying her bed, she couldn't indulge her. Okay. Let's go out and fight. Okay. If you lose, the bed belongs to me, but you also have to call me Sister Xiaowu. What if you lose? How could Sister Xiaowu lose? If I lose, I will call you brother. Can. Arriving at the open space outside the dormitory, Lan Hong was standing there holding a sword. Tang San was slightly surprised to see Lan Hong's posture. This guy named Lan Hong should be quite capable. Are you a sword spirit? Why don't you show your spirit? What are you doing with a wooden sword? I'm not a sword spirit, using a sword is just a habit. Let's get started. Okay. Xiao Wu, a level 10 soul warrior, a spirit rabbit. Xiao Wu's martial spirit possessed her, and a pair of rabbit ears and a short furry tail appeared, looking very cute. Lan Hong, 5th level soul warrior, martial soul cat. Lan Hong concealed her true soul power level, so we must be on guard against others. Cat? Your martial spirit is a cat? Why don't you use martial spirit possession? Then let's see if you can let my martial spirit possess you. In fact, Lan Hong is simply unable to possess a martial soul. The two martial souls, Rainbow Cat and Blue Cat, are similar to Yu Xiaogong's Luo San Bao. It's just that Lan Hong's soul power is too low now, so she can't let them out. Blue Cat has calculated that once Blue Rainbow exceeds level 10, he or Rainbow Cat will be able to show up for a while. Xiao Wu was angered by Lan Hong's arrogant words, and she jumped towards Lan Hong with her feet. Lan Hong took a step back to create some distance, waited for Xiao Wu to land unsteadily, and then stabbed her with a sword. Xiao Wu dodged, and then the scorpion tail came towards Lan Hong. Lan Hong bent down to avoid the scorpion tail and swept the sword in his hand again. Xiao Wu jumped again and pounced directly towards Lan Hong. If Lan Hong was hugged by her and used some jutsu, she would definitely not be able to withstand it. Lan Hong stepped back to dodge again and increased his speed at the same time. The endurance of Chang Hong's mental method was not a problem at all, and he had the advantage in a war of attrition. Damn it! Don't hide if you dare! Xiao Wu pounced and Lan Hong dodged. Tang San shook his head when he saw this. It's just a kid. He had no interest in watching any further and went back to dormitory 7. At this time, Xiao Wu finally caught Lan Hong. Ha ha ha! I finally caught you. Really? Do you still have the strength now? What? Lan Hong grabbed Xiao Wu and threw her over her shoulder, and then put the wooden sword in front of her. You lose. Xiao Wu has not yet adapted to the human body. She attacks recklessly, completely disregarding her own physical exertion. There are no soul skills available in the Soul Warrior stage, and soul power can only be used to possess martial souls or manifest martial souls. Physical strength is still required in fighting. Lan Hong took advantage of the moment when Xiao Wu's strength was declining and subdued her unintentionally. I lost. Sister Xiao Wu is not someone who can't afford to lose. That's good. Back at dormitory 7, Lan Hong took back his bed. He thought Xiao Wu would share the bed with Tang San as in the original plot. But Xiao Wu put her bed next to his. What do you mean? Brother. Give me half of the quilt. You don't want to see me freezing at night, do you? Lan Hong was a little overwhelmed by Xiao Wu's calling him brother. She thought that this was still Xiao Wu's 100,000-year-old rogue rabbit. Hey! Say something. I already called you brother, don't be so ungrateful. I lost today, I will definitely win back next time. That's right. I'll give you half of the quilt. Don't crawl over here at night. Bah! I should have said that. Seeing Lan Hong agreed, Xiao Wu snatched away half of the quilt and lay down happily. This 100,000-year-old rogue rabbit has never been active in cultivation, but Lan Hong is not like that. He sat cross-legged on the bed, continuing to practice the Changhong heart method, sitting for the entire night. In these 3 months, he only had a good night's sleep for a few days. There were a lot of things to do the next day when school started. After the opening ceremony, I finally went to the classroom for class. Lan Hong needed the basic knowledge of Soul Masters very much, so he studied very hard. Not only was he studying, but the Rainbow Cat and Blue Cat in his consciousness were also studying. After class, Lan Hong went to the library and continued reading while consolidating her knowledge. Another day passed. Lan Hong did not see Tang San in the classroom today. He must have been taken away by Yu Xiaogang to hunt souls. I don't know if the arrival of a butterfly like me will affect the protagonist Tang San. I don't think so. I'm still too weak now. The plot develops as usual. Tang San successfully hunts souls and becomes a soul master. His soul ring is still a 400-year-old mandrake snake. Afterwards, Kishi had a conflict with the city lord's son Xiao Chinayu, and Xiao Chinayu was defeated by Xiao Wu and Tang San. Only then did Tang San discover that Xiao Wu had also become a soul master, and also had a yellow soul ring. As for Lan Hong, he became a transparent person. Thanks to Xiao Wu, he no longer had to work as a part-time student and had more time to practice. Classroom, cafeteria, library, open space behind the school, dormitory, Lan Hong lives a very regular life. 3 months later, Lan Hong reached level 10 and could feel that he was stuck at an obvious bottleneck. Now he needs a spirit ring to break this bottleneck and continue to upgrade. Brother Cat, how is it? Can you let me condense my soul ring? After several months of research and study, I have found a clue. This kind of shackles is not on you but on your martial soul. You can still continue to practice, but because of the existence of the martial soul shackles, your practice speed will be slowed down. That's right. Now we, as your martial spirits, can feel the existence of that invisible shackle. Otherwise, let's go hunt soul beasts. No. Rainbow Cat directly denied Lan Hong's idea. In the chivalrous heart of Rainbow Cat, the soul beasts in this world were just like the animals in the forest before. They needed to be protected rather than killed. Xiao Hong. You don't have to worry. The essence of a spirit ring is a mixture of spirit power, blood, and rules. We can provide the soul power ourselves, and I have roughly understood the rules. It is not you who needs to condense the soul ring, but me and Hung Mao as the martial soul. What we lack now is blood, that is, genetic samples. Do we need to buy soul beast meat or something like that? More or less. Lan Hong felt that she was short of money. Soul beast related things were not cheap, and the same was true for soul beast meat. Suddenly he thought of Xiao Wu. The blood of this 100,000-year-old rogue rabbit should be very suitable. But how can he get her to bleed willingly? Tang San and Xiao Wu have a good relationship now, but it is far from the level of brothers and sisters in the original plot. On the contrary, Xiao Wu, even though she already had bedding, still kept the bed next to her. Perhaps he could confront her and get her help while also preventing Xiao Wu from going down a path of no return. In the original plot, Xiao Wu, who became Tang San's pendant, was annoying, but now Xiao Wu is still an innocent little girl. Although she is a little arrogant, she also has a chivalrous side. Please support me and give me a recommendation vote. Please. End of this chapter. Chapter 4 Self-Condensing Soul Ring. Chapter 4 Self-Condensing Soul Ring. When Xiao Wu woke up early the next morning, she found a note next to her pillow. Come find me in the woods behind the academy after school. Lan Hong. What does this guy mean? Forget it, just go and take a look. Xiao Wu didn't think much about it, and after school she came to the woods behind the academy as promised. Lan Hong was already waiting for her here. Before that, he ran around the academy and confirmed with Lan Mao and Hong Mao that Tang Hao was not there. This is normal. Although Tang Hao is protecting Tang San in secret, it is impossible for him to be with him all the time. You came. Hey. What do you want to do with Sister Xiaowu? What I'm going to say next is very important. Please listen carefully. Don't interrupt me and don't ask me why I know this. You, what do you want to say? You're so mysterious. Xiao Wu. The 100,000 years soft bone rabbit has transformed. After hearing Lan Hong's words, Xiao Wu really jumped up like a frightened rabbit. You, how did you know? You didn't even have any murderous intention towards me. Should I say you are naive or stupid? I told you, don't ask me how I know this. You won't be in danger for now, because you've already been reserved. Booked? What do you mean? Tang San's father is Clear Sky Douluo Tang Hao. He has been secretly protecting Tang San. He has seen through your identity a long time ago. You are the spirit ring he prepared for Tang San. This time, Xiao Wu collapsed on the ground, looking like she had lost all hope in life. How could this happen? The human world is too scary. I want to go back to the Star Forest. Will you? Of course you can go back, but you have to find the right time and don't let Tang Hao find out that you intend to escape, otherwise. Xiao Wu wiped away her tears and looked straight at Lan Hong. Why are you telling me this? Don't you want my spirit rings and spirit bones? In no mood. Ah? You really don't want it? You're lying. What spirit master doesn't want spirit rings and spirit bones? This is the saddest part about being a soul master. From the moment you embark on this path, you have become someone else's pawn. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. You are not qualified to know these things. I am telling you this because I want you to do me a favor. What's the deal? Give me some blood. Lan Hong threw a small jade bottle to Xiao Wu. Bleeding? What do you want to do? Don't ask so many questions. It's just a little blood loss. This is the reward you should pay. Just let it go. You nasty guy. Xiao Wu bared her teeth and put a small bottle of blood in front of Lan Hong. Lan Hong took the small jade bottle and nodded with satisfaction. Okay. You can go now. Humph. Scumbag, I'll throw it away after you use me. If you don't know how to use the words, don't use them. I'll remind you again, Tang San has the thinking of an adult, be careful not to fall into his trap. Xiao Wu glanced at Lan Hong, left the woods without answering, and returned to dormitory 7. Xiao Wu. Where have you been? Xiao San, where Xiao Wu goes is none of your business. Humph. Xiao Wu, how did you get hurt? Did someone bully you? Don't be afraid. I'll teach him a lesson for you no matter who bullied you. Xiao San, you're really annoying. Who in Notting College can bully me, Xiao Wu? I just got an accidental scratch. Okay, go away and don't bother me. Xiao Wu needs a rest. Xiao Wu's behavior was no different from before, but she secretly hated Tang San. Lan Hong started to conduct experiments using the blood given by Xiao Wu. Brother Cat, how is it? Is this enough blood? That should be enough. Hung Mao, who will condense the spirit ring first between you and me? Let me go first. My martial soul is exposed. According to Lan Hong, exposing twin martial souls is a dangerous thing. You should try not to expose yourself. Okay. Xiao Hong, you provide the soul power, and I will guide Hung Mao to condense the soul ring. Although it was Rainbow Cat who condensed the spirit ring, it is also based on your body. You may feel very painful, so you must endure it. I understand. It's just a little pain, I can definitely bear it. Then, the self-condensing soul ring experiment was officially launched. Using Xiao Wu's blood as the guide, Lan Hong's body as the foundation, and soul power as the fuel, Blue Cat guided Hong Cat to condense the soul ring independently. At first, the soul power was just drawing circles and could not condense into a ring at all, but as time went on, the soul power finally completed the connection and formed a closed loop. It was also at this moment that Lan Hong felt a sharp pain that struck his soul. He groaned and did not dare to scream out. Xiao Hong, are you okay? Brother Cat, I'm fine. I can hold on. You guys continue. The white lines around Rainbow Cat gradually widened, and simple patterns appeared on them, which was already the prototype of a soul ring. Good. The shell is complete. Lan Hong is now thinking about the skills she wants. It is good. All of Xiao Wu's remaining blood was also introduced into the spirit ring, and eventually the patterns took shape, and the self-condensing spirit ring was completely completed. The Rainbow Cat, who was sitting cross-legged, opened his eyes at this moment, with a smile in his eyes. It's done. As expected, the shackles have disappeared. Lan Hong, what do you think? Hey! I also feel that the bottleneck has disappeared. My soul power should be at level 11 now. Lan Hong's clothes were soaked with sweat at this moment. He swore that he would never experience this kind of pain that penetrated deep into his bones and soul again. After recovering for a while, Lan Hong tried to release his soul ring, and sure enough, a circle of white soul rings appeared under his feet. Even though it is just a white soul ring, because it is a self-condensed soul ring, the soul ring will grow with Lan Hong, but the color of the soul ring should not change. Then he tried the skill again, and as the soul skill was activated, a long rainbow sword appeared in his hand. That's right, Lan Hong's first soul skill is to summon the Changhong sword, but the hilt of the Changhong sword in Lan Hong's hand has a rabbit pattern, probably because it was condensed with the help of Xiao Wu's blood. The first move of Changhong sword technique, 3 moves in 1. Swish. 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 3 consecutive red sword energies flew out, and the scorching sword energy ignited the fallen leaves. Hey! I finally mastered my first move. As expected. After breaking through level 10, I can slowly perform the Changhong sword technique. Lan Hong, you are very good, but this move still has many flaws. You need to work harder. Yes. I will work hard. It was already late, so Lan Hong returned to dormitory 7. After taking a good shower, she did not practice anymore but had a good sleep. Lan Hong didn't notice that Xiao Wu was still awake at this time. Xiao Wu opened her eyes and looked at Lan Hong, who was sleeping with even breathing. Lan Hong, who are you? Why do you know my identity? And why are you helping me? Ah! Human society is really so complicated. Daming, Erming, what should I do in the future? Xiao Wu scratched her head. She couldn't figure it out, so she decided to stop thinking about it, covered her head with the quilt and went to sleep. Signed, guaranteed to update, give some suggestions and support. End of this chapter. Chapter 5, Take a holiday to experience. Chapter 5, Take a holiday to experience. After that, Lan Hong continued to lead a regular life as usual, except that Xiao Wu would come over to talk to him when he was at school or at meals. Although it was just a normal contact, Lan Hong still clearly felt Tang San's vague murderous intent. As expected of the great Buddha Tang, who is always ready to die. Lan Hong complained in his heart that he had no intention of making an enemy of Tang San. It was not because he was afraid of him, but there was no need to put himself in danger. A gentleman does not stand on a dangerous wall. If you can avoid danger, you must avoid it. If a tiger cub cannot grow up, it will become a cat. Lan Hong lived like this for a few more months, and including the previous few months, it was almost a year. Lan Hong is already level 18, but no one knows his soul power level except himself. He planned to apply for early graduation after reaching level 20. Spending 6 years at the Junior Soul Master Academy was a complete waste of time, and he had almost finished reading all the books in the library of the Notting Junior Soul Master Academy. Now that Notting Junior Soul Master College is on holiday, Lan Hong is preparing to return to Elvis Village. Lan Hong. It's vacation time and I have nowhere to go. Can I go home with you? No. Why? After sensing that no one was watching, Lan Hong spoke. Why do you want to kill me? Would Tang Hao let you, my dear, run around? If you come back with me, he will definitely follow you. Any mishap could turn my village into ashes. Even if the probability is very small, I can't take risks with the people in my village. Humph. If you don't want to let me, then don't let me. Why are you saying so much? Xiao Wu. I'm telling you, after I come back from vacation I plan to apply for early graduation. Ah? Have you reached level 10? Well. I'll teach you a way to save your life. Any solution? Fishing Tang San. Tang San obviously likes you. He is an adult, but he likes a 6-year-old girl. How disgusting. As long as you keep him hanging, give him some sweet treats from time to time, and make him loyal to you, Tang Hao will not kill you, and will even protect you. Of course, you must not get yourself into trouble, otherwise whether you die or are sacrificed, it has nothing to do with me. Xiao Wu, 100,000-year-old rogue rabbit, naturally knew what Lan Hong meant. Can we meet again in the future? We will meet if we are destined to. I don't want us to be enemies in the future, so take care. Lan Hong packed up his things and returned to Elvis Village. Before that, he went to the Spirit Hall to receive a subsidy of a gold soul coin. I was originally thinking about how to hide my soul power level, but I didn't expect that the white soul ring would just light up, and the soul power was given directly without even testing it. Sure enough, if you are not a genius, you will not be taken seriously. The white soul ring has become a kind of protective color. Lan Hong used the gold soul coin to buy a gift for old cat and then went back. He did not rent a carriage but walked on the way to practice Qinggong. Walking on snow to find plum blossoms and light footsteps were the Qinggong taught to him by Rainbow Cat. Stepping on snow to find plum blossoms focuses on lightness, and Lingbo Weibu focuses on agility. Both are first-class lightness skills, only stronger than Tang San's ghost shadow. Nothing happened along the way and we returned to Elvis village safely. Old Cat was also very happy to see Lan Hong come back. It's the school holiday. I was planning to pick you up, but you came back by yourself. How are you doing in school? No one is bullying you, right? Old Cat asked a lot of questions. He really cared about Lan Hong. Don't worry. I'm fine, and now I'm a soul master. Lan Hong showed her white soul ring. Old Cat was not disappointed but praised Lan Hong again. Looking at the gift Lan Hong brought him, he couldn't stop smiling. Lan Hong lived in Elvis village for a few days, and her soul power increased to level 19, just one step away from level. Brother Cat, do we need the blood of a soul beast to condense our second soul ring? It is still necessary. Without the genes of the soul beast, the soul ring cannot be formed. I cannot change this. It looks like I'll have to ask Xiaowu for a few more bottles of blood after school starts. Lan Hong, you don't have to harm that little girl. Other soul beasts will do. Although I don't want to kill soul beasts, just taking some blood without hurting their lives is fine. Is it okay? If we go to the soul beast forest, we will most likely be attacked by soul beasts. Then it won't be a question of whether we want to kill them or not. Lan Hong did take Hong Mao's thoughts into consideration. He didn't want to make things difficult for Hong Mao unless it was necessary. If there is danger, just take action, Lan Hong. You underestimate me, Hong Mao. I am not that old-fashioned. Well, that's good. We'll leave in a few days and go to the Soul Beast Forest. A few days later, Lan Hong said goodbye to Old Cat and headed to the Soul Beast Forest. The Soul Hunting Forest was the closest to Notting City. However, Lan Hong had no warrant and could only sneak in under the cover of night. After entering the forest, Lan Hong was on his utmost alert. This time he came here as an experience. He couldn't just work in isolation. He must have actual combat experience. It was not known whether Lan Hong was lucky or unlucky. A tiger roar was heard. He turned around and saw a tiger with a shoulder height of more than 1 meter not far behind him. The Soul Beast War Tiger looks like it has just passed its 100th anniversary. Roar! Zhanhu roared again, then accelerated and pounced towards Lan Hong, obviously treating Lan Hong as his dinner. The wooden sword on Lan Hong's back had long been replaced with an iron sword. She drew the sword and blocked the attack of Zhanhu. The strength is acceptable. My efforts have not been in vain. Then Lan Hong moved his feet, jumped high into the air and swung a sword, leaving a bloody mark on Zhanhu's body. The injured Zhanhu became even more furious and turned around to pounce again. At this time, Lan Hong only defended and did not attack, using light skills to deal with Zhanhu. Soul beasts like the war tiger have powerful bursts but are weak afterwards. After a few fierce pounces, it failed to hurt Lan Hong and the war tiger was already tired. Roar! Another tiger roar was heard. This was not an ordinary tiger roar but the war tiger's soul skill tiger roar in the mountains. This move not only shocked the enemy but also increased all attributes of the tiger by 20%. The war tiger activated his soul skill and pounced towards Lan Hong again. His speed was indeed too fast, and so was his strength. Lan Hong continued to defend and not attack, and continued to fight with Zhanhu. As the fight continued, Lan Hong's sword skills and lightness skills improved. In the end, the fighting tiger was exhausted and fell down. "Thank you for being my sparring partner, Big Tiger. I'll take some of your blood, but I won't hurt your life." Lan Hong took a large bottle of tiger blood, but compared to the size of the war tiger, this amount of blood was nothing. After leaving Zanhu, Lan Hong did not leave the soul hunting forest but continued to move deeper into the soul hunting forest. He needed more soul beasts to serve as sparring partners so that he could integrate the Chonghong sword technique and other martial arts he had learned. In the blink of an eye, 2 months later, Lan Hong emerged from the soul hunting forest in tatters. "Please support me. Please vote for me, please." End of this chapter. Chapter 6 Applying for Early Graduation. Chapter 6 Applying for Early Graduation. Lan Hong is now level 20, but he has not condensed a spirit ring. The reason why he is in such a miserable state now is partly because he had a battle with a 3,000-year-old fire python. Although he won, it was a Pyrrhic victory. Although Changhong's swordsmanship was sharp, all in all he was only a quasi-great soul master. Another point is that he killed someone, and 2 soul masters wanted to kill him. This kind of thing is very common in the soul hunting forest. It is common knowledge in the soul master world that when hunting souls, humans are more dangerous than soul beasts. Lan Hong didn't want to kill anyone, but those 2 guys wanted to launch a sneak attack even though Lan Hong had let them go once. Then Lan Hong had no choice but to send them off. This was the first time in Lan Hong's 2 lifetimes that he killed someone. Needless to say, he felt very throbbing in his heart. However, he quickly adjusted his mindset, and Hung Mao also told him that the world of martial arts is dangerous, and judgment and decision-making are very important, and Lan Hong still has a lot to learn. All the way back to Notting Junior Soul Master Academy, Lan Hong summed up her shortcomings in her mind while making the next plan. When we returned to Dormitory 7, Xiao Wu came over immediately. "Lan Hong, you're back. I'm so bored, come and play with me. Forget about today, I have other things to do." "Are you going to graduate early?" "Okay." "What? Lan Hong, you want to graduate early? Are you already at level 10? "Yes." "How fast?" "Wang Sheng hasn't even reached level 10 yet." "Humph. I will soon be able to reach level 10. Lan Hong, show us your spirit ring." "It is good." Lan Hong showed her white spirit ring, and Tang San looked over with a look of disdain. He had long learned from Yu Xiaogang the optimal soul ring ratio for a soul master: 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 1 red. People whose first soul ring is just a white soul ring are not in the same world as him, so there is no need to worry about them at all. After Lan Hong applies for early graduation and leaves Notting Junior Soul Master College, he will also let Xiao Wu understand that geniuses like them are from the same world. Lan Hong went to see the Dean of Notting College, and her application for early graduation went smoothly. As usual, the Dean recommended the Intermediate Soul Master College to Lan Hong. As for whether to go or not, they don't care. The Intermediate Soul Master Academy does not have any places for work-study students. It is impossible for ordinary civilian Soul Masters to go to the Intermediate Soul Master Academy relying on the subsidies from the Spirit Hall. Most civilian Soul Masters become Soul Masters after graduating from the Junior Soul Master Academy, or join the Spirit Hall and start as the lowest level deacon. Or you can join other forces or families and become a guard or something. Their lives are definitely much better than those of the common people, but they are nothing compared to those of the nobles. After Lan Hong thanked him politely, he returned to Dormitory 7. He planned to stay in Notting College for 2 more days before leaving. The next day, Lan Hong called Xiao Wu to the woods again and gave her a small jade bottle. "Donate blood for me again. It's a gift to me." Xiao Wu did not refuse and handed a small bottle of blood to Lan Hong. "We're really leaving?" "Yeah. I'll leave tomorrow." "Where are you going?" "The tentative target is Tiandu City." "Here you go." Crystal carrot. Xiao Wu's eyes lit up when she saw the crystal carrot. She took it in her hand and started to eat it with a crunch. She still felt unsatisfied after finishing it. Any more? No more. This thing is not cheap. I'll treat you to it when I have more money. That's a deal. Yeah. It's a deal. Before you leave, fight me. I will definitely beat you this time. You don't stand a chance now. That's hard to say, watch out. Xiao Wu's spirit possessed her and pounced towards Lan Hong. Lan Hong dodged easily with Lingba Weibu, and did not even draw her sword, only using her hand skills to deal with Xiao Wu's kicks. However, facing Xiao Wu's continuous attacks, Lan Hong could no longer withstand it with just his hands. He turned around, drew his sword, and swung it in 3 moves. 3 scorching sword energies attacked from 3 directions, and Xiao Wu dodged in a hurry. Your spirit ring is not lit. Is this a self-created spirit skill? Just take that as it is. Do you want to continue fighting? Yes. The first soul skill, Waist Bow. Xiao Wu rushed towards Lan Hong like a spring. Lan Hong did not dodge but rushed forward instead. The sun shines on Kyushu. This is the 9th move of the Chonghong sword technique, but it is not a sword technique but a palm technique. The palm strike landed directly on Xiao Wu's waist, interrupting her soul skill and sending her flying back and falling heavily to the ground. It seems like I used too much force. Lan Hong immediately walked over to check on Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu. Are you okay? Suddenly Xiao Wu grabbed Lan Hong's clothes and locked her tightly with jutsu. I won. Lan Hong didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Xiao Wu was really competitive. However, her jutsu lock was just a gift. Haha. You win, let me go. This is not a good look. Xiao Wu's face also turned red, and she felt like she had let go of Lan Hong. Is it okay? It hurts so much. You're so cruel. You're the one who's going to fight. Humph. I don't care, I won, you have to promise me one thing. Tell me what it is. I won't help you if it's beyond my ability. Please comb my hair. Seeing the comb Xiao Wu handed over, Lan Hong fell silent. Seeing Lan Hong's silence, Xiao Wu also felt a little embarrassed. Hey. Okay. Sit down and I'll comb your hair. Xiao Wu then started laughing again. Lan Hong took the comb and slowly combed Xiao Wu's hair while talking to her. Xiao Wu, what do you think is the purpose of soul beasts transforming? Is it to enjoy human life, or to pursue the goal of becoming a god at level 100? You don't have to answer, just listen to me. All the transformed soul beasts I've heard of will be trapped by love and end up with a bad ending. Tang San's mother, the 100,000-year blue-silver Emperor Yin, is an example. Now she has become Tang Hao's spirit ring. What? Don't be surprised. I'm telling you this because Tang Hao is not here yet. There is one more thing I want to tell you, that is, becoming a god has the opportunity to resurrect the dead. The soul of a 100,000-year-old soul beast is not so easy to dissipate, it will sleep in the soul ring or soul bone. Is this real? Well, work hard. Whether you want revenge or what you want to do, you need strength. Lan Hong combed Xiao Wu's hair and returned the comb to her. Thank you. Lan Hong. Haha. Let's go. It's time to eat. I'll treat you. They walked together towards the cafeteria, but unexpectedly ran into Tang San head-on. Tang San felt uncomfortable when he saw Xiao Wu and Lan Hong walking so close, and he also saw that Xiao Wu had a bandage on her hand. Xiao Wu. Why are you injured? Did he bully you? Xiao San, my affairs have nothing to do with you, leave me alone. Lan Hong, let's go. Ignore him. Support it. It won't be abandoned, don't worry. Please give me a recommendation vote. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 7, Small Victory over Tang 3. Chapter 7, a small victory over Tang San. When Tang San saw this scene, he became furious again. He told Yu Xiaogang about Lan Hong, and Yu Xiaogang told him that Lan Hong was not from the same world as him and that he should not care about such trash. But now, Tang San, looking at Lan Hong, who was intimate with Xiao Wu, had already marked Lan Hong as being on the path to death. Even though this guy is about to leave Notting College, he has to teach him a lesson and tell him that some things are not something a loser can touch. Lan Hong, I want to challenge you, do you dare to accept it? If Tang Hao hid in the dark, Lan Hong would not accept the challenge. Tang Hao was an unreasonable bastard who was capable of bullying the weak. But Tang Hao is not here today, and he will slip away tomorrow, so there is nothing to worry about. However, before Lan Hong could agree, Xiao Wu stood in front of Lan Hong. Tang San, you've gone too far. You want to fight, right? Come and fight me, Sister Xiao Wu will teach you a lesson. At this time, Lan Hong grabbed Xiao Wu's shoulders to stop her. Tang San, I accept your challenge, but you can't use those sinister tricks of yours. Okay. Then I won't use any hidden weapons. Tang San was very confident that he could easily defeat a useless guy who had just been upgraded to a spirit master and had a white spirit ring, without using any hidden weapons. Afterwards, they came to the academy's arena, which was specifically used for battles. Lan Hong and Tang San stood opposite each other, and Lan Hong also noticed that Yu Xiaogang had also come over. Tang San, Spirit Blue Silver Grass, Level 16 Spirit Master. Tang San showed his martial spirit and spirit ring. Lan Hong could see the faint golden threads on Tang San's Blue Silver Grass martial spirit, which was the symbol of the Blue Silver Emperor bloodline. Many people say that Tang San took the wrong path with the Blue Silver Grass. The strength of the Blue Silver Grass lies in its vitality, so it should have followed the life attribute, but Tang San chose the poison attribute, which is opposite to the attribute of the Blue Silver Grass. If he had not awakened the Blue Silver Emperor bloodline in the later period, his Blue Silver Grass martial soul would have been useless long ago. But these had nothing to do with Lan Hong. He drew his sword and stood there holding it. Lan Hong, the Spirit Cat, a level 12 Spirit Master. Please give me your guidance. A white spirit ring of Lan Hong was spinning under his feet, and his eyes were fixed on Tang San. The first soul skill, Blue and Silver Entanglement. Tang San instantly activated his first soul skill. The blue gold and blue silver grass that originally looked beautiful suddenly turned into a giant purple-black python and coiled around Lan Hong. Lan Hong used the Lingbo Weibu to instantly avoid the entanglement of the blue-silver grass, and then swung the sword to cut it down, and the blue-silver vines were instantly cut off. How is this possible? Tang San was very surprised. He had tried it before, but an ordinary iron sword could not cut through his blue-silver grass. He didn't understand how Lan Hong did it. Lan Hong didn't care what Tang San thought. He suddenly increased his speed and stabbed towards him with the sword like a dragon. After all, Tang San has lived 2 lives, so his reaction was extremely quick, and he used the Ghost Shadow Step to dodge Lan Hong's sword. Purple Demonic Eyes. A purple light flashed in Tang San's eyes, and under the purple demon pupil, Lan Hong's movements slowed down a lot. Blue-Silver Entanglement. Tang San launched the Blue-Silver Entanglement again. This time, the blue-silver grass transformed into giant python-like vines that entangled around from several directions. Let's see how you hide this time. Lan Hong had no intention of hiding. She mobilized her soul power and created a sky full of fire clouds, cutting off all the blue-silver vines that were attacking from several directions. The cut vines also started to burn. Fire Attribute. Your martial soul is actually of the fire attribute. No, could it be a soul skill of the fire attribute? Tang San then realized that he knew nothing about Lan Hong. Apart from a playful fight between Lan Hong and Xiao Wu at the beginning of the school year, Lan Hong had never fought with anyone again. He was a completely invisible person. Lan Hong has no habit of talking during a fight, as that would only distract her. After cutting off the blue-silver grass vines, Lan Hong attacked again. He instantly got close to Tang San, and his swordsmanship was sharp yet graceful. On the other hand, Tang San had already shown his mysterious jade hand, but he was still overwhelmed and looked very embarrassed. Xiao Wu was cheering for Lan Hong at the side at this moment, which made Tang San even more furious. Ding! Lan Hong's sword collided with Tang San's Xuanyu hand again, and Tang San took the opportunity to retreat. He no longer intended to follow the rules. He wanted to use a hidden weapon to destroy Lan Hong to relieve his hatred. Lan Hong, be careful. There is murderous intent. There was a flash of anger in Lan Hong's eyes, and he moved his feet faster. Oh no! It's too late. Blue and silver entanglement. Tang San had no time to use hidden weapons, so he could only instantly cast blue-silver entanglement to buy himself time. Lan Hong swung his sword in 3 moves, cutting off the blue-silver vines and approaching Tang San again. The sun shines on Kyushu. Lan Hong suddenly called out the name of a move, and Tang San instantly focused his attention on Lan Hong's sword, but he didn't expect Lan Hong to hit Tang San's chest with a palm. Tang San was knocked away by this palm, and blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Little San. When Yu Xiaogang saw Lan Hong injuring Tang San, he immediately rushed towards Tang San. Mistress, are you okay? Hateful. Tang San was also confused. Even though the outcome was already decided, he still launched a hidden arrow at Lan Hong. The extremely fast and poisoned sleeve arrow attacked instantly. Lan Hong swung his sword, turned around, absorbed the force, and returned the sleeve arrow with his backhand. Seeing that the sleeve arrow was turned back by Lan Hong, Tang San was a little dumbfounded, but he didn't expect that Yu Xiaogang actually stood up to block the sleeve arrow for him. Yu Xiaogang is indeed a coward, but he is really good to Tang San. Although he has his own purpose, good is good, and this cannot be denied. Teacher. Teacher. I'm fine, San. The sleeve arrow is poisonous. This is the antidote. Teacher, take it quickly. Yu Xiaogang took the antidote and swallowed it immediately. The antidote was indeed effective and the paralyzed half of his body recovered. At this moment, Lan Hong had already left the arena with Xiao Wu. They still had to eat. But they didn't have time to watch them show their teacher-student relationship. That's great. Lan Hong, you finally let me vent my anger. Just be careful from now on. Okay. Tang San helped Yu Xiaogang back to his residence. Sorry, teacher. Xiao San, do you know where you went wrong? I lost. This is not a question of winning or losing. You shouldn't have a conflict with someone like Lan Hong. You are destined to be from different worlds. You're only raising his status by clashing with him, and the loss outweighs the gain. But teacher, why is Lan Hong so powerful? Soul masters with low potential always need to practice more methods to protect themselves. His potential is there, and with a congenital 4th-level soul power, he can only be a soul king at best. You are different. You are going to become a title Douluo. When you grow up, Lan Hong won't even be qualified to look up to you. Do you understand? Yes. I understand, teacher. I'm glad you understand. Lan Hong is leaving soon. You like that little girl named Xiao Wu, so just pursue her slowly. You have plenty of time. Don't be impatient. Here is the 3rd chapter. Please support me, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 8, Soto City Fighting Spirit. Chapter 8, Soto City Fighting Spirit. Tang San had already considered Xiao Wu as his own concubine, so he agreed with Yu Xiaogang's words. He had plenty of time to pursue Xiao Wu. The next day, Lan Hong left Notting College without saying goodbye to anyone, and finally left a rabbit-shaped pendant for Xiao Wu. Brother Cat, can that thing really block the aura of a 100,000-year-old soul beast? Don't worry. Although I'm not as good as Dr. Lala, it's still not a problem for me to tinker with some gadgets. That's good. Lan Hong, where are we going next? First, I will condense my second soul ring, and then head towards Tiandu City. Along the way, I will go to the soul fighting arena to hone my swordsmanship and combat abilities. Yeah. That's good. After leaving Notting City, Lan Hong carefully observed the surroundings. After making sure there was no danger, he found a place to condense his second soul ring. Practice makes perfect. This time, condensing the spirit ring was much easier than the first time, and the pain Lan Hong endured was also much less. However, the soul skill of the second soul ring was not what Lan Hong expected. Ice Soul Sword. My second soul skill is actually the Ice Soul Sword. Not only the Ice Soul Sword, but also the complete inheritance of the Ice Soul Sword. Rainbow Cat, can I practice the Changhong Heart Technique and Bingpo Heart Technique at the same time? I don't know. No one has ever tried it. Xiaohong, since this is your second spirit ring, there's no reason why you can't use it. Just try and you'll know. Makes sense. Lan Hong absorbed the Ice Soul Sword inheritance brought by the second soul skill. When he wanted to use the Ice Soul Sword, the Changhong Heart Technique would automatically transform into the Ice Soul Heart Technique to drive the sword moves. Ice and Snow. Lan Hong swung out a blue sword light, and wherever the sword light passed, it was covered with frost. It's just for show. Your sword is far inferior to Lanta's. Of course I know this. I am far from any of the 7 swordsmen right now. Brother Cat, do you want to condense your spirit ring now? Me? Not for now. Although your situation is special, it is still dangerous to add spirit rings to 2 martial spirits at the same time. It won't be too late to take action after we have a clearer understanding of the martial spirits. Yeah. That's good. After packing up a bit, Lan Hong continued on his journey. He had already bought a map before leaving Nottingham. If you want to go to Tiandu City, you must first go to Soto City in the Barak Kingdom, and then go to Barak City. After arriving at Barak City, there are 2 options: cross the Vix Rock Plain and go directly to Silv City. The second way is to take the official road, first to Zilla City, and then to Silv City. In the middle, you have to cross the Jianshan Mountains, and the road may not be easy to travel. As for which route Lan Hong will take, she will consider it after arriving in Barak City. After passing Silv City, you will reach Jialing Pass. After passing Jialing Pass, you will soon reach Tiandu City. It took Lan Hong almost half a month to reach Soto City. Shrek Academy was here, but he had no intention of joining in the fun. This is Soto City. It is indeed much more prosperous than Notting City. Neither the lustful tiger nor Zhu Zuking's cold-faced cat will be here at this time. We should not encounter any bloody incidents. More importantly, Lan Hong's money was running out and he had to go earn some money. Arriving at the Soto City arena, Lan Hong put on a cat mask to cover her face. The front desk lady smiled very standardly when she saw Lan Hong. "Little friend, is there anything I can help you with? I want to participate in the soul battle." "Ah. You want to participate in the soul battle? Are you a soul master?" Lan Hong is only 1 meter tall now, which is very tall at the age of 4, but she is obviously still a child, no wonder she would be questioned. Lan Hong didn't say anything more and showed 2 white soul rings. "It's actually a great soul master." The lady at the front desk was slightly surprised, thinking that this person might not be a child but a dwarf. But no matter what she thought, she was still very considerate. "Please follow me over here to register." The registration was completed quickly, and Lan Hong received an Iron Fighting Spirit badge. But what made him sad was that the registration required 10 gold soul coins. 10 gold soul coins! If he hadn't saved some from cheating along the way, he probably wouldn't even be able to pay the registration fee of these 10 gold soul coins. Hey! A penny can make a hero fall. Rainbow Cat, don't you knights lack money when you travel the world? This. He really didn't want to attack Lan Hong. As members of the 7 heroes, each of them had their own property and had never worried about yellow and white things. Soon, Lan Hong was matched with his opponent, a very strong level 22 Great Soul Master. The gap between the two people standing on the fighting stage was too obvious. Where did you come from, little kid? Aren't you afraid that your Uncle Niu will trample you to death? Stomp him to death! Stomp him to death! The audience around were all cheering. Those who came to watch the fighting spirit competition were all looking for excitement, and the most direct excitement was naturally blood and killing. A new exciting fighting spirit competition is about to begin. On one side is the already famous Bull Warrior, and on the other is the newcomer Rainbow Cat. Please stay tuned to see who will win this battle. Now, both parties, please activate your martial spirits. Lan Hong then saw that the martial spirit opposite him was a cow. After the martial spirit possessed him, horns grew on his head and a tail grew behind him. Lan Hong took out the Bingpo sword from his second soul ring. This was the sword spirit he had written down when he registered. With the referee's order, the fighting spirit competition officially began, and the opponent's Bull Warrior immediately launched his first spirit skill, the Bull Charge. After activating this soul skill, his speed became extremely fast and he arrived in front of Lan Hong in the blink of an eye. Lan Hong could clearly see the cruel smile on his face. Lan Hong acted calmly and gracefully dodged the Bull Warrior's charge with light steps. The opponent seemed to have anticipated that Lan Hong might be able to dodge his attack, so he braked suddenly and rushed over again. Lan Hong then swung out a few sword energies, and the ground instantly froze into a smooth ice surface. It goes without saying what would happen if a person moving at high speed suddenly stepped on the ice. The Bull Warrior slipped and almost rushed out of the ring. The Bull Warrior rolled over and got up from the ground. When he heard the audience's laughter, he became furious. Damn it, you little brat! Your second soul skill is going berserk. After using the second soul skill, the Bull Warrior was surrounded by a red aura, his eyes turned red, and he had lost his mind. The berserk skill increases the Bull Warrior's overall strength by 50% and lasts for half an hour. The side effects are also obvious. The Bull Warrior will lose his sanity and will be weak for the whole day after the effect disappears. When facing the Bull Warrior rushing towards him after going berserk, a gleam of light flashed in Lan Hong's eyes. Support it. Recommend it. Save it and share it, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 9 Encounter with Flanders. Chapter 9 Encounter with Flanders. Lan Hong's speed suddenly increased, and the coldness on the Bingpo sword became deeper and deeper. He didn't even try to hide, but chose to fight the Bull Warrior head-on. Although it is a head-on battle, it does not mean a head-on confrontation. He has exquisite sword moves and it is easy for him to use the opponent's force to counter-attack. In the eyes of the audience, they were all surprised that the tiny Lan Hong could fight on par with the frenzied Bull Warrior. Some spectators have already started to cheer for Lan Hong. The audience in the fighting arena is so fickle. As the battle continued, the Bull Warrior's body was covered with icicles and his speed was getting slower and slower. It's time to end the battle. The 100 phoenixes are returning to their nests. Under the influence of this move, the entire fighting arena was filled with cold wind. Finally, the cold air gathered on the ice soul sword and stabbed it out. The Bull Warrior was directly blasted out of the arena and his life or death was unknown. After a period of silence, there was a burst of warm cheers, and the audience shouted the name Hung Mao. Lan Hong remained very calm, as this victory was something that was expected. After getting off the stage, Lan Hong went to collect his money. He had bet on himself to win because he was a newcomer and it was considered an upset, so he lost a lot. His current net worth is based on 100 gold soul coins. Lan Hong plans to live in Soto City for 1 to 2 months. She will participate in a soul fight every day and spend the rest of the time practicing and gaining knowledge. While practicing, because the Bingpo heart method and the Changhong heart method supported each other, his soul power practice speed was actually even faster. In the Great Fighting Spirit Arena of Soto City, Lan Hong has won all the battles against opponents at the Great Spirit Master level these days. He also witnessed the diversity of martial spirits. There were weapon martial spirits such as knives, swords, hammers, sickles, shields, etc., and there were beast martial spirits such as cats, dogs, wolves, tigers, lions, etc. As his combat experience accumulated, Lan Hong's understanding of the Bingpo sword technique became deeper and deeper. On this day, Lan Hong was sitting at a table in a tea house as usual. He would tell stories to attract customers, and the owner would provide him with food and drinks. He can also listen to other people's experiences and stories. At this time, a middle-aged man with glasses, a beard, a tuft of white hair in the middle of his hair, who looked very materialistic and shrewd, came over. "Brother Rainbow Cat. Do you want to listen to my story?" "Of course I want to listen to a good story, please tell it, brother." Of course Lan Hong knew who he was, the four-eyed cat Owl Flanders, the dean of Shrek Academy and Yu Xiaogong's younger brother. It wasn't surprising that Lan Hong was in Soto City, but he didn't expect that he would come to him. Lan Hong was thinking, if Flanders wanted to send him to Shrek Academy, how would he get away? He couldn't deal with a soul saint now. And Flanders was already telling the story of his early adventures with Lu Erlong and Yu Xiaogang. When he finally said that lovers eventually become siblings, Flanders also gave a bitter smile. "Very interesting story, thanks for sharing. Do you think this brother and sister can be together?" "Why are you asking me? It's just a question. It's okay if you don't answer. Can you look at themselves? If they have the courage to break the shackles, then they can be together. If they don't have that courage, then they can forget each other. It is rare to have the best of both worlds. I will not let down the Tathagata nor you. It's hard to have the best of both worlds. Don't let down the Tathagata and don't let down your lover." "Good. Although I don't quite understand the meaning, it sounds very cultured." Suddenly, Flanders grabbed Lan Hong's hand. Lan Hong frowned and quickly pulled her hand back. "You are only 7 years old. You are still such a child. Oh! What a pity! What a pity! What a pity, the first 2 spirit rings are white and useless. Do you want to come to my school? I am a spirit saint." Flanders revealed his 7 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple, and 3 black, scaring the other guests in the tea house so much that they fled in all directions. When soul masters fight, the deaths of civilians are in vain. It is so sad. Flanders was even more surprised to see that Lan Hong was not surprised at all and calmly drank a sip of tea. "Mr. Soul Saint, I have no intention of going to your academy." "Sorry." "Oh. Forget it then. Will you stay in Soto City forever?" "No. I have my own plans." "What an interesting child. We may meet again someday." Flanders was still muttering as he walked out of the tea house. What a pity. 2 white rings, otherwise it would be another monster. Lan Hong also shook her head. This white ring's disguise is really useful. The Spirit Master's appreciation for the spirit ring is deeper than I thought. After drinking the tea, Lan Hong continued to fight in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. This time his opponent was a level 29 Agile Attack Spirit Master, whose martial spirit was Red Leopard and whose code name was also Red Leopard. The soul battle began, and Red Leopard took the lead in attacking. The speed of the Agile Attack Soul Master was indeed fast, but Lan Hong's Lingbo Weibo could fully keep up. At the same time, the Ice Soul Sword emits cold air, slowing down the opponent's speed. First soul skill, Red Leopard Stab. The Red Leopard's speed suddenly increased, and its sharp claws moved towards Lan Hong's vital points. Seeing this, Lan Hong used the 100 phoenixes returning to the nest. His spinning body carried the cold air and completely blocked the opponent's moves. Finally, he stabbed out with a sword condensed with cold air. Not good. Second soul skill, shadow escape. The red leopard's body instantly sank into the shadows to avoid Lan Hong's sword. Then the red leopard quickly approached Lan Hong through the shadow and launched an attack again. First soul skill, red leopard stab. The red leopard rushed out from the shadows, confident that this attack would win. Lan Hong put away his sword, stepped back, and struck out with his palm in one smooth motion. This move used the sunshine of the 9 provinces, but it was activated by the Bingpo heart method, and the effect was completely opposite. The red leopard vomited blood and fell to the ground after being hit by Lan Hong's palm. The blood fell to the ground and turned directly into ice chips. Lan Hong still won this battle, but Chi Bao looked at Lan Hong's leaving back with resentment. At night, Lan Hong found that he was being followed by 2 people. Based on their scent, he knew that one of them was the red leopard who was injured by him. The other one had a stronger aura, most likely a Soul King. Lan Hong didn't know who this Soul King was, but he knew he couldn't avoid this disaster. The other party was determined to teach him a lesson, or even to kill him. He quickened his pace and turned to walk out of the city. Brother, that kid ran out of the city. Has he been discovered? Haha. Isn't it just right to run out of the city? Chase. After Lan Hong left the city, he stopped in an open space. Come out. Haha. Boy, aren't you very arrogant? You actually hurt me so badly. Lan Hong ignored the shouting red leopard, his attention was completely on the Soul King. It turns out to be him. I have some impression of this Soul King Lan Hong. He is not happy, a very despicable guy, and his ending is quite miserable. He is a complete experience pack for the protagonist group. Young girl, he. It's okay to be a man, let me play with you. Please support, recommend, and collect it, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 10 Two Swords Combined. Chapter 10 Two Swords Combined. Bulletin Li's obscene expression was really disgusting, and his words just now made Lan Hong even more furious. Lan Hong, calm down. Rainbow Cat's voice rang out, calming Lan Hong down instantly. The most important thing to avoid in a battle is to act on impulse. At this time, Bulletin Li had already summoned his martial spirit and started to take action. Bulletin Li's martial soul, Tianluo Shuangzhao, is a very despicable martial soul, but it would be a big mistake to underestimate him because of this. No matter what, he is also a Soul King, and Lan Hong is just a great soul master now. Bulletin Li used his martial spirit to cover Lan Hong. Lan Hong sped up to dodge and began to circle around Bulletin Li, looking for his weakness. No wonder he was able to injure that red leopard kid, he really has some skills. But, I am a Soul King. My third soul skill is the Heavenly Dragnet. This soul skill only has a decent name, but in fact it just makes the martial soul bigger and covers the blue rainbow. The range is a bit too large, we can't escape. Lan Hong swung his sword and rushed into the sky with it. This move is called Flying Dragon in the Sky. Swish! Bulletin Li's martial spirit was directly torn apart by Lan Hong's Flying Dragon in the Sky. How can it be? Bulletin Li had an expression of disbelief on his face, but Lan Hong would not miss this good opportunity. He stabbed at Bulletin Li with another powerful sword energy. The red, burning sword energy was incredibly powerful. The fourth soul skill, Guardian Shield. Bulletin Li transformed his martial spirit into a shield to block in front of himself. The second soul skill is Shadow Escape, and the first soul skill is Red Leopard Stab. Chi Bao took this opportunity to rush towards Lan Hong, but was stabbed through the body by a sword as soon as he made his move. Rainbow Cat was summoned by Blue Rainbow. Rainbow Cat did not hold back at all and killed Red Leopard with this one sword. Is this your martial spirit? Bulletin Li didn't care about Chi Bao's life or death. He was surprised by Lan Hong's martial spirit. A martial spirit outside the body is extremely rare. Lan Hong ignored Bulletin Le and attacked him with Hong Mao in unison. Bulletin Le was beaten back step by the two Chonghong swords, and his martial spirit Tian Luo double shields were torn to pieces. Damn it! The fifth soul skill, Double Cage. This move was executed very quickly, and Lan Hong and Hong Mao were covered in an instant. Moreover, after they were covered, the space was shrinking continuously. Bulletin Le wanted to crush him to death here. Lan Hong, try to use both swords together. Okay. Lan Hong changed to the Ice Soul Sword and condensed her soul power to use ice and snow, while Hong Mao used Rainbow Piercing the Sun, and the two swords combined to directly break through Bulletin Le's double cage. This is impossible. Sizzle. The sound of sharp blades piercing flesh was heard, and two sharp blades pierced into Bulletin Le's heart. He was such a villain who bullied men and women, and finally received his retribution. At this moment, Lan Hong breathed a long sigh of relief, and the Bingpo sword in her hand disappeared. The rainbow cat also disappeared and returned to Lan Hong. It consumed too much energy. The last combination of two swords completely drained my soul power. I can't help it. I am your martial spirit, and the consumption has to come from you. It is really hard for one person to bear the consumption of two people in battle. It's great that you were able to defeat this powerful enemy. Xiao Hong, you should go back to the city and rest after you take a break. It's not safe here. Okay, I know. After practicing Qigong for a while, Lan Hong recovered some of his soul power and began to search the corpse. A Space Soul Guide, this is really a big harvest. Lan Hong took a look at the things in Bulletin Le's soul guide, and then she was confused. Then he poured out all those wretched things that were similar to his martial soul, leaving only some gold soul coins. Finally, he moved the bodies of the unhappy red leopard together and burned them all with fire. Bulletin Le has two brothers, Yi Kao and Tianyi. These two are even more powerful than Bulletin Le. When they find out that Bulletin Le is missing, they might find him and take his place. So, Lan Hong decided to change her plan and leave Soto City for Barrack City. The next day, Lan Hong packed up and left Soto City. Soto City was also far away from Barrack City, but this road was an official road. He met a caravan on the way and arrived at Barrack City safely with the caravan. Barrack City, as the main city of Barrack Kingdom, was naturally much more prosperous than Soto City. Barrack City was not described much in the original plot, and there was only a Barrack College, which was a minor role. But it would be a big mistake to underestimate this place. As the capital of a kingdom, there are many masters here. Otherwise, Shrek Academy would not have been forced to go to Soto City. At first, Flanders established Shrek Academy in Barrack City, but later he had a conflict with the Lord of Barrack and was forced to go to Soto City. It is also for this reason that Shrek has always been a fake academy and has not been formally registered at all. After arriving in Barrack City, Lan Hong's first thing was to find a place to stay. She randomly found a hotel but unexpectedly ran into trouble again. Hey young man, you are so lucky, there is only one room left. Oh. That's good. It saves me from having to run again. At this time, two women, one big and one small, walked in. The older one looked to be in her 20s or 30s, with a good-looking appearance, long black hair that was slightly curly, and a very hot figure. She was dressed slim, which undoubtedly showed off her hot figure. The younger one was about 14 or 15 years old, with short fiery red hair that was very eye-catching. She was wearing an equally fiery red outfit that almost made the attribute of fire written on her face. Although her figure has not yet fully grown, it has already begun to take shape. I believe she will become a hot beauty in the future. Lan Hong just took one more look and prepared to go find her room. Stay in the hotel. Open 2 rooms for us. Sorry, ladies, we are fully booked. The last room has also been reserved by the guy just now. After hearing what the receptionist said, the beautiful girl looked at Lan Hong. Stop. Lan Hong pretended not to hear and continued walking forward. Stop, didn't you hear me telling you to stop? Lan Hong didn't expect that this little beauty would be so aggressive and rushed over directly. Lan Hong dodged quickly, and the beautiful girl couldn't stop the car and almost fell down. How dare you hide? Lan Hong frowned when she heard this. This little beauty was too arrogant. Miss, what can I do for you? Humph. You, give us the last room. Sorry. I don't plan to give up my room. There are many hotels in the city. You can go find another hotel to stay in. Humph. I'm going to live here today, are you going to let me go or not? No. Big sister, won't you take care of her? Fire dance. Teacher Yan Yu, I don't want to go anywhere else. Hey. Young man, you've seen it, so you'd better give up the room with reluctance. 100 gold soul coins. Hey? What did you say? 100 gold soul coins and I'll give you the room. Why don't you go and grab it? If you don't want to, then go ahead. I'm going back to my room to rest. Lan Hong also knew from the names that the little beauty was Huo Wu from Shiwo Academy. And the older one was a teacher at Shiwo Academy. But it was impossible to ask him to give up the room unconditionally. Here is the third chapter. Please support me. Friends who have read the book, please vote for it and bookmark it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 11 Unlimited Fighting Spirit. Chapter 11 Unlimited Fighting Spirit. Damn it. I think you, a bad boy, need to be taught a lesson. Huo Wu summoned her martial soul, the martial soul Naruto, a special shadow martial soul, which was classified as a beast martial soul. However, in Lan Hong's opinion, Huo Wu's martial soul was more like a body martial soul. Upon seeing this, Lan Hong also revealed her soul ring. The appearance of two white soul rings made Huo Wu on the opposite side look disdainful. The Great Spirit Master with two white rings is such a waste. Do you want to have a spirit duel with me? Do you dare? I'm a level 30 Quasi-Soul Master. Quasi-Soul Master, Lan Hong understood that Huo Wu was going to hunt souls and passed by Barrack City. As for where they were going to hunt souls, Lan Hong was not interested in knowing. Okay. I lost, so I'll give you the room. I won 100 gold soul coins. Okay. You're brave. I promise. Lan Hong and Huo Wu left the hotel and found an open space. The female teacher named Yan Yu also followed them. I will be the referee. Now you can activate your martial spirits. Lan Hong took out the Bingpo sword and stood holding the sword. Huo Wu also revealed her martial soul, Naruto, with two yellow soul rings surrounding her. Don't say I'm bullying you. I'll give you a chance to attack first. Huo Wu had just finished speaking when Lan Hong suddenly disappeared. Huo Wu, be careful. Yan Yu, who was watching the fight from the side, immediately spoke up to remind Huo Wu, but it was too late. Lan Hong had already appeared in front of Huo Wu, and the sharp blade cut off a piece of her hair and stabbed her throat. Huo Wu swallowed, cold sweat dripping from her forehead. Just now she felt the fear of death. Lan Hong then put away his sword and stretched out his hand in front of Huo Wu. You lose, 100 gold soul coins. Huo Wu came back to her senses after hearing Lan Hong's words, and then she stared at Lan Hong with fiery eyes. Don't look at me like that. I'll admit defeat if I lose. You, a young lady, shouldn't be so poor that you can't afford to lose even 100 gold soul coins. Humph. Here you go. Huo Wu took out 100 gold soul coins from the Space Soul Guide and threw them to Lan Hong. Thank you. After getting the money, Lan Hong turned around and left. Wait a minute, what's your name? Rainbow Cat. Rainbow Cat. Okay, I'll remember this. I will definitely defeat you next time. Lan Hong waved her hand and didn't care. Watching Lan Hong disappear from sight, Teacher Yan Yu sighed. He is a very talented person, but unfortunately he was born in poverty. His first 2 white spirit rings doomed him to have little success in the future. Teacher Yan Yu, why is he so fast? That's because you were careless, and he might have some special way to increase his speed. Generally, soul masters without power will learn some combat skills in order to have combat effectiveness in the early stages of training. However, as the level increases, these combat skills become useless. So, Huo Wu, you don't have to worry about it, and focus on improving your soul power. I understand. But when I get the 3rd spirit ring, I will definitely win it back. Haha. A soul master bullying a great soul master, aren't you ashamed? I don't care. I must win it back. At most I can give him some compensation. He likes money, right? Just give him some gold soul coins. Yan Yu just smiled and didn't object. They found another hotel to stay in and left Barrack City the next day. The next day, Lan Hong came to the fighting arena in Barrack City to continue participating in the fighting. The big fighting spirit arena in Barrack City is more lively, and there are unlimited fighting spirits. The so-called unlimited fighting spirit means that there is no limit on the soul power level of those participating in the fighting spirit. Of course, the arrangements of the Great Fighting Soul Arena will not be too excessive, otherwise, not only will the instant kill game not be interesting, but the Great Fighting Soul Arena will not make any money. The 2 sides in the battle are at most 1 major realm apart, such as a soul master fighting a soul sect, or a soul master fighting a great soul master. People who participate in this kind of unlimited fighting spirit are generally quite capable, and the battles are more exciting. Lan Hong did not immediately participate in the unlimited soul fighting. On the first day, he only participated in a great soul master level soul fighting and won easily. He spent the rest of the time watching the fight. Watching the fight is also a learning process. It is very important to be familiar with the opponent's soul power attributes and soul skill abilities. Then he silently classified these soul skills in his mind. In Douluo continent's own classification, soul masters are divided into agile attack, auxiliary, strong attack, defense, control, healing and food. The healing system and the food system can actually be classified as auxiliary systems, while the agility attack system, the strong attack system, and the control system can be further subdivided. Melee and ranged combat are different, physical attacks and elemental attacks are also different. If you arrange and combine them in this way, they can be divided into many categories. It's just that Lan Hong doesn't do academic research, but Lan Mao has already summarized all of this. Lan Hong mainly analyzed the restraint of these soul skills on him. He could position himself as a strong attack system, practicing both physics and elements, and also had a certain long-range attack ability. His physical strength is also sufficient. Both the Changhong heart technique and the Bingpo heart technique have the ability to strengthen the body. Otherwise, Lan Hong would not be able to withstand the scorching Changhong Qi and the piercing Bingpo Qi. This means that he can withstand some elemental attacks, but his weakness is control. If he is caught and cannot escape, he will inevitably be defeated. This requires improving observation and speed. He searched for the inheritance of the Ice Soul Sword and found a move called Amber Divine Pupils. After mastering this move, the eyes will glow and have a certain attack power. The greater effect is that it enhances mental strength and observation ability. Lan Hong, this move is very difficult to master. Lan Tu only mastered it to a small degree, and then learned from Fairy Jade Rabbit to master it and become the Heavenly Eye. Really? I don't seek perfection in my practice, as long as it helps. I know you're worried that I've learned too much and won't be good at it. I can make my own choices. Well, I'm glad you understand. After watching the battle for a few more days, Lan Hong finally participated in the unlimited soul fighting. The opponent in this battle was a level 35 soul master, whose martial soul was the 9-ring sword, codenamed Tiger 3 Swords. A great spirit master with 2 white rings dares to participate in the unlimited spirit battle. You are very brave. Lan Hong remained silent, staring at his opponent, ready for battle. Boy! You are so arrogant. I will teach you a lesson later. Following the referee's command, Lan Hong's speed suddenly increased. Hu Sandao was also surprised at Lan Hong's speed, but he was also experienced in fighting spirits and responded immediately. Second soul skill, sweeping away thousands of troops. Hu Sandao spun with his sword, forming a gust of wind around him. Lan Hong's sword was also bounced off by the strong wind. Not only that, Hu Sandao also forced his way towards Lan Hong with his sword. Lan Hong responded immediately, swinging out the Ice Soul Sword energy to freeze the ground in Hu Sandao's path into ice. Hu Sandao slipped and was forced to stop. Lan Hong seized the opportunity and rushed forward again. First soul skill, Cloak Slash. It's the trial phase, please support. Please, please. If you have any recommendation tickets, please give me one. End of this chapter. Chapter 12 The Grand Prince Visiting Barrack City. Chapter 12 The Grand Prince Visiting Barrack City. Hu Sandao activated his first soul skill and slashed out with his sword. 3 swords with wind attributes attacked Lan Hong head-on. Lan Hong frowned and could only dodge, thinking to herself, sure enough. Those who participate in the unlimited fighting spirit are not simple. Hu Sandao became a little angry when he saw that his attack was dodged by Lan Hong again. Damn it! I got dodged again. The third soul skill, Tiger Soul. A tiger roar emanated from Hu Sandao's mouth, and a tiger-shaped shadow flashed across his body. Hu Sandao's third soul skill is obviously a powerful enhanced soul skill. After adding the third soul skill, every time Hu Sandao swings his sword, a blade of wind-attributed energy will attack Lan Hong. Lan Hong stepped on the Lingba Weibu and moved around in the flying sword energy. Hu Sandao's move was indeed powerful, but it was obvious that he did not have free control. Every time he swung the sword, there was a trace to follow. It was not difficult for Lan Hong to avoid it. Moreover, Lan Hong had already approached Hu Sandao while twisting and turning. After reaching the designated location, he used the ice and snow move and went straight towards Tiger Three Blades. Lan Hong seized upon the flaw in his sword swing. He had no way to avoid it and could only watch himself being hit by the icy blue sword energy, and then he knew nothing. His big guy was frozen into an ice sculpture in the fighting arena. The winner of this unlimited soul battle is Hung Mao, who is at the level of a great soul master. Let us congratulate him. Rainbow Cat! Rainbow Cat! The voices of the host and the audience were heard, but Lan Hong's masked face remained calm. Although a man remains a young man until his death, Lan Hong has lived 2 lives after all, so he can still remain calm in the face of praise or criticism. After all, compared to meaningless cheers, gold soul coins are more real, and this battle of souls made him a lot of money. He would have to rent a small courtyard from someone, as he would have to live in Barrack City for a while. In the blink of an eye, a week had passed and Lan Hong had defeated 7 soul masters. He had become somewhat famous in the great soul fighting arena of Barrack City and was also given the title of Young Hero Rainbow Cat. On that day, martial law was imposed at the gate of Barrack City, and the Lord of Barrack City also arrived at the gate early in the morning. When the sun was high in the sky, a luxurious carriage slowly drove into the city. There was a swan logo on the carriage, which was the symbol of the Tiandu royal family. It indicates that the people sitting in this luxurious carriage are members of the Tiandu royal family. As the carriage stopped, a young man with a smiling face, elegant and easygoing, walked out of the carriage. See the eldest prince. No need to be polite. Today I am inspecting the cities on behalf of my father. Thank you for your hard work. How dare I say that I'm tired in front of the Grand Prince? Grand Prince, please. Please. The Lord of Barrack City respectfully invited the eldest Prince Xue Qinghe into the city lord's mansion. Xue Qinghe has now been replaced by Jian Rongxiu, and 2 titled Douluo, Thorny Porpoise, and Snake Spear, are following and protecting him in secret. Moreover, the only son of Emperor Shui left was the playboy Shui Beng. It can be said that Qian Rongxiu's plan went smoothly. After Qian Rongxiu came to Barrack City, she naturally would not just stay in the city lord's mansion. In order to show that she, the eldest prince, was kind to the people, Shui Qinghe took a few people to stroll around Barrack City after having lunch at the city lord's mansion. As luck would have it, Lan Hong passed by Shui Qinghe. Sensing a strange aura, Lan Hong looked back. Coincidentally, Shui Qinghe also looked back, and their eyes met. But it was only for a moment, and Lan Hong turned back and continued walking forward. Strange. Why does this young man give me a special feeling? Soul fusion skill? No. It's not the feeling of the throbbing of the martial soul. Wait and let someone check it out. Qian Rongxiu thought so in her heart, but Lan Hong didn't think much about it. He never thought that Shui Qinghe would come to Barrack City. After arriving at the Grand Soul Fighting Arena, Lan Hong continued to participate in the unlimited soul fighting, but today's opponent made him frown. His opponent today is a level 34 soul master, whose martial soul is the Pink Lady, a giant pink bug that looks like both a scorpion and a spider, codenamed Red Widow. This is a very charming-looking woman, with pink hair and seductive eyes, and she seems to be in a state of excitement anytime and anywhere. Little brother, is your sister beautiful? It's just a pink skeleton. Haha. That's because you are still too young, little brother. You haven't tasted a woman yet. Do you want your sister to accompany you tonight? Lan Hong used the Bingpo mental method to calm her mind. As the referee announced the start of the spirit battle, Red Widow summoned her martial spirit and directly released her first spirit skill. First soul skill, Scarlet Poison Mist. This poisonous fog can make people excited and stimulate their sexual instincts, but once they are hit, they will become prey to the spider. Lan Hong held his breath and concentrated, the Bingpo sword in his hand shining with an icy blue light. Then Lan Hong's body rotated, bringing with it the cold air around her and the pink poisonous mist that spread over. With one move, 100 phoenixes returned to the nest, bringing with them the cold air and poisonous fog, and sent them back to the Red Widow. The Red Widow screamed. Her own poison mist was naturally ineffective on her, but the icy sword energy of the Ice Soul Sword made the Red Widow feel biting cold and painful. Ah! Little brother, you are so naughty. I will teach you a lesson. Second soul skill, Scream and Cry. There were bursts of shrill wails, which made people's ears hurt. Lan Hong also felt dazed for a moment, and then a sharp spider leg stabbed at him. Lan Hong swung her sword in time to block the spider's legs, but she also took several steps back. Little brother, you can react to this, are you really just a great soul master? Lan Hong shook his head, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes and he regained his clarity. The time he took to practice the Amber Divine Pupil during this period was useful. Lan Hong regained his clarity of mind and gathered his soul power to launch an ice and snow campaign. In an instant, the area around him was covered with frost. At this time, Shui Qinghe also came to the Great Soul Fighting Arena and saw the scene of Lan Hong and Red Widow fighting. How could a 2-ring Great Spirit Master fight with a 3-ring Spirit Master for so long, and they have 2 white rings? Shui Qinghe quickly got the information about Lan Hong and Red Widow in the Great Fighting Spirit Arena. Rainbow Cat, Wuhan Sword, Level 22 Great Soul Master. Red Widow, Wuhan Pink Lady, Level 34 Soul Master. This Hung Mao participated in 7 unlimited soul fighting matches and won all of them. He was able to win all of them in a cross-level battle. He is really a genius. It's a pity that he is destined to be difficult to get a title with 2 white rings. Soul Saint is probably the pinnacle. In the Fighting Spirit Arena, Lan Hong used a move of ice and snow to regain some advantage on the scene, and Red Widow also activated her third soul skill. Third soul skill, Spider Web all over the sky. Red Widow's third soul skill is a large-scale control skill, which is very difficult to deal with. Once you are caught in a spider web, it is very difficult to escape. and the web is also poisonous. Lan Hong was moving around on the fighting arena, but there was not much room left for him to move. I will make adjustments based on your opinions. Thank you for your support. Please continue to support me during the trial period. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 13, Meeting with Xue Qinghe. Chapter 13, Meeting with Xue Qinghe. It looks like he's going to lose. If he were a great spirit master with the best configuration, he might really be able to defeat this Red Widow. Xue Qinghe looked through Red Widow's information again. Red Widow's winning rate was also astonishingly high. Most people would be knocked down by Red Widow's first soul skill. Those who can force Red Widow to use her third soul skill are usually soul masters who are one realm higher than her. Xue Qinghe suddenly frowned because she remembered another person she hated. That slutty fox also has such soul skills, it's embarrassing. Xue Qinghe cursed inwardly in his heart, and the person he was cursing was obviously Hulina. In the soul fighting arena, facing a situation where there was no way to hide, Lan Hong concentrated his soul power and activated the Bingpo mental method. He swung the Bingpo sword like dancing, with graceful and moving movements. And in this dance-like sword swing, countless icy sword energies were unleashed. This move was called Heavenly Flower Scattering, which broke the dense icy sword energy into pieces and shattered the Red Widow's spider web. Impossible. This is impossible. You only have 2 white spirit rings, how can you have such a powerful spirit skill? Lan Hong didn't waste any words with him and launched the 100 phoenixes return to the nest again under the Heavenly Flower Scattering. The Red Widow had already consumed a large amount of her soul power when she activated her third soul skill. She was now completely unable to resist Lan Hong's 100 phoenixes returning to the nest, and was ultimately frozen on the soul fighting stage. Lan Hong also breathed a sigh of relief at this moment. This battle had consumed a lot of his energy. If it weren't for the Changhong Heart Technique and Bingpo Heart Technique, which could continuously restore his soul power, he would have been drained long ago. After the referee announced that Lan Hong won, Lan Hong walked down the fighting arena, ready to collect her money and go back to have a good rest. But he was stopped by someone just as he was about to leave the fighting arena. Our young master wants to see you, please follow me. Blue Cat and Rainbow Cat immediately reminded Lan Hong that this person was very dangerous. Lan Hong naturally understood that this person was probably at least a soul Douluo, or even a titled Douluo. But he couldn't think of which force he might be from. If they wanted to recruit him because of his good performance, he would have to find a way to deal with it. Master, I have brought the person here. Come in. When Lan Hong saw the person, she was surprised to find that it was the blonde boy she had seen before. Young Master Hung Mao is really a promising young man. I admire him. You are. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Xue Qinghe, the eldest prince of the Tiandu Empire. Lan Hong was also surprised. She didn't expect that the person in front of her was Xue Qinghe, whose real identity was Jian Rongxiu, the young master of the Spirit Hall. However, although he was surprised, he quickly calmed down and bowed. Join His Royal Highness the Grand Prince. No need to be so polite. I am a few years older than you. Just call me Brother Qinghe. Brother Qinghe. Lan Hong's naturalness actually made Xue Qinghe feel favorable towards her, and he said with a smile. Young Master Hung Mao, why don't you take off your mask? It was I who forgot. When Lan Hong took off her mask, Xue Qinghe realized that this was the person who had looked at him and made him feel special. Brother Hung Mao is really handsome. Brother Qinghe, you are too kind. I wonder what you want from me? I am just a commoner and cannot afford to marry His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Brother Hung Mao, that's too polite. I just saw that your fighting spirit is very exciting, so I want to chat with you. Brother Qinghe seems to be in a leisurely mood. Well, please tell me what you want to talk about, Brother Qinghe. Lan Hong seemed passive when speaking, but in fact, he had some initiative, which Xueqinghe also found interesting. That's a bit abrupt. Brother Hung Mao just used his own soul skills in the soul fight. Yes. Haha. Brother Rainbow Cat is really straightforward. I don't think I have the right to refuse to answer. When you are under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. Brother Hung Mao, you misunderstood. I just value talent. Can you tell me why you only want 2 white spirit rings? Born in a bad family, bad luck, no money, no resources, that's all. Otherwise, why would I need to fight in the great fighting soul arena to support myself? That's right. Brother Hung Mao, do you want to work for me? I can give you enough resources for cultivation. I reject. Why? Xueqinghe was somewhat surprised by Lan Hong's direct refusal. Logically speaking, a civilian soul master like Lan Hong would be eager to join a big force. I want to live. I don't want to get involved in the intrigues and tricks of the royal family. I'm just a great soul master. Compared with future wealth and glory, it is more important to live now. Moreover, I, 2 white rings, know my own situation. Even if I follow His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, I won't get many resources in the future. So, please allow me to refuse. Hey. I understand. Take this token. If you go to Tiandu City in the future, you can take the token to find me. Thank you, Your Highness, for your kindness. After that, Lan Hong successfully left the great fighting spirit arena. He heaved a sigh of relief. It seems that I have fooled Jian Rongxiu temporarily. As for Xueqinghe, she took another sip of tea before speaking. Uncle Shalong, what do you think of him? He has insight, courage, knowledge, and is very clear-headed. He should have great talent, but it's a pity that he was ruined by the 2 white spirit rings. Such a commoner genius was actually buried. It was the dereliction of duty of the spirit hall below. I think this guy is not simple. He might be hiding something we haven't discovered. Young master. That's impossible. There shouldn't be anything about him that can hide from my eyes. This is just my intuition. I gave him the token. We will definitely meet again in the future. Lan Hong's life did not change after meeting Jian Rongxiu, and he did not notice that someone was following or monitoring him. Jian Rongxiu only stayed in Barrack City for 2 days before leaving. 2 months later, Lan Hong had defeated almost all Soul Master level opponents in the Great Soul Fighting Arena in Barrack City, so she chose to continue her journey. After careful consideration, Lan Hong gave up taking the official road to bypass Zillow City and instead chose to cross the Wixrock Plain. This vast plain is not a dangerous place, but there are no big cities. Lan Hong's speed is not fast, he does not need to reach the destination quickly, and it is also a good enjoyment to appreciate the different customs and cultures along the way. Huo Wu and Yan Yu, who had just returned from soul hunting, did not find Lan Hong in Barrack City, and Huo Wu was very angry. But when they heard that there was a young hero named Rainbow Cat in the Great Soul Fighting Arena, who defeated almost all the Soul Masters with his 2-ring Great Soul Master, they were also surprised. Teacher Yan Yu, is this Hong Mao really him? It shouldn't be wrong. The 2 white rings are a very obvious feature. It seems that even if you become a Soul Master, you are no match for him. That's not necessarily true. You won't know until you fight. My 3rd soul skill is very powerful. Well, it's a good thing to have confidence. I guess he might go to the big fighting arenas in other cities. It won't be difficult to find him in the future. Now let's go back to the academy. Here is the 3rd chapter. Thank you all for your monthly tickets and recommendation votes. Your support is the author's greatest motivation. End of this chapter. Chapter 14 The Fallen. Chapter 14 The Fallen. Lan Hong naturally had no idea that Huo Wu wanted to fight him again. He had even forgotten about Huo Wu. Lan Hong is practicing now. If you look closely, you will find that he is surrounded by red and blue colors. Suddenly, Lan Hong opened her eyes and a smile appeared on her lips. Lan Hong, congratulations on your success. It's all thanks to Brother Cat's planning and your guidance, Rainbow Cat. I was able to complete the meeting of Yin and Yang and practice the Changhong Heart Method and Bingpo Heart Method at the same time. I am now level 25, and my soul power is growing even faster than before. Maybe I can reach level 30 before reaching Tiandu City. Lan Hong, don't be anxious. You must lay a solid foundation. I will. I won't rush things, I'll just let it happen naturally. After Lan Hong, he only spent half a day on the journey. The rest of the time he was practicing swordsmanship and cultivating his soul power. Although it was boring, it was also very fulfilling. 2 months passed like this, and the Blue Rainbow had almost crossed the entire Vickers Rock Plain and was not far from the city of Sylves. That day, Lan Hong was approaching a village and suddenly frowned. The smell of blood. There is a smell of blood. What happened in the village ahead? Lan Hong quickened his pace and approached quickly, but the scene after entering the village almost made him vomit. There were corpses everywhere, and even children and women were not spared. They died in a very miserable way, and even their bodies were not intact. The reason why Lan Hong could smell such a strong smell of blood was because there was a half-dried blood pool in the center of the village. There were fluctuations of soul power around the blood pool, and there were also complex and incomprehensible patterns engraved on it, but it was obviously an evil blood sacrifice. Evil Soul Master. No, this time it should be called the Fallen, the target that the Spirit Hall has been hunting down. I didn't expect that I would encounter a fallen massacre of a village. Blue Rainbow. I understand. The Seven Swords can't just ignore this kind of thing, and so can I. The blood pool hasn't dried up yet, which means those corrupted ones haven't been gone for too long. We should be able to catch up, but before that, I have to collect the bodies here. Lan Hong put the bodies in the village together and cremated them. He was wondering if he would meet any survivors, but he didn't. The plot in the story does not appear every time. After burning the body and scattering a stack of yellow paper, Lan Hong followed the fluctuations of the fallen person's soul power. A fallen who dared to do something like massacring an entire village must be very powerful. He would at least be a soul sect leader, or possibly a soul king. If he were a soul emperor, he would probably have run away. Lan Hong tracked them for a whole day and finally found them. The 2 men were covered in black cloaks. There is a village not far ahead, and these 2 people might want to massacre the village again. Lan Hong, we must not let them massacre the whole village again. I know. Now we have to wait until dark. They are also waiting for dark. I must kill one of them by surprise attack. Otherwise, it will be difficult to win. As it got darker, Lan Hong practiced the breath-containing technique, trying to restrain his breath as much as possible, and approached the 2 fallen ones under the cover of darkness. When reaching the target distance, Lan Hong acted decisively, and the speed of his move, Changhong piercing the sun, reached the extreme speed that Lan Hong could achieve. The fallen one discovered that he was being attacked, but it was too late when he tried to react. The Changhong sword pierced through his body and the burning sword energy exploded in his body, but what Lan Hong did not expect was that he was not dead yet. The attack from the other person had already arrived instantly, and Lan Hong hurriedly dodged using the Lingbo Weibu technique. Only then did he notice that the other uninjured person was a 5-ring soul king, whose soul rings were white, yellow, purple, and purple. His martial soul was the human-faced demon spider, which even spirit beasts particularly hated. The other person who was seriously injured by Lan Hong was not dead because his martial soul was a skeleton. This strange martial spirit saved his life, but Lan Hong's goal had also been achieved. Now he just needs to focus on dealing with this fallen 5-ring soul king. Damn it, you dare to hurt my brother, I will devour you. After being possessed by the soul king's martial spirit, the body became extremely hideous and terrifying. It was indeed true that the fallen could no longer be viewed as an ordinary person. His speed was very fast. Lan Hong had already used all his speed, but he could only ensure that he would not be caught up. Little ghost! Where are you running to? The first soul skill, spider web binding. In an instant, a large net covered with poison covered Lan Hong. I hate spiders. Lan Hong thought to himself, and with a move of the Changhong sword in his hand, a cloud of fire flew out from the sky, breaking the spider web and running out. He ran all the way to the water's edge before stopping. Boy, why don't you run anymore? Can't you run anymore? Then prepare to die. Second soul skill, spider thorn attack. A spider leg filled with venom stabbed towards Lan Hong, and Lan Hong instantly picked up water to form an ice wall to block the attack. After the ice wall was shattered, Lan Hong's figure also disappeared from the Soul King's sight. Hide. Let's see where you can hide. Third soul skill, spider sense. The cilia on the human-faced demon spider's martial spirit were trembling, and he was sensing the surrounding situation through the vibrations. I found you. You actually dared to hide under the water. The human-faced demon spider spirit opened its mouth and a stream of pale green venom was shot into the water. At this moment, Lan Hong also rushed out from underwater, with two swords in his hands, one Changhong sword and one Bingpo sword. The burning energy from the Changhong sword instantly transformed the surging water around it into even hotter steam. Finally, he used the sword move of 100 phoenixes returning to the nest and stabbed the fallen Soul King with all the scorching steam around his body and the long rainbow true energy. Fourth soul skill, spider armor shield. After all, it was the Soul King's fourth soul skill, and he easily blocked the move, but scorching steam burst out. Ah! It's hot! It's hot! This is not over yet. Lan Hong once again activated the Bingpo heart technique and used a move of ice and snow to attack him, allowing him to fully experience the feeling of ice and fire. Hey! Is it over? Crack! Crack! Bang! The ice sculpture exploded, and the fallen Soul King looked even more hideous and terrifying because of the instantaneous alternation of extreme heat and cold, and his skin festered and fell off. I want you to die! His roar could be heard clearly within miles. Fifth soul skill, transformation into a demon. This move can completely transform him into a human-faced demon spider in a short period of time, losing his sanity and leaving only the instinctive desire to kill. As we all know, at the same level, most soul beasts are stronger than soul masters, not to mention this evil human-faced demon spider. Looking at the fallen who had completely turned into a human-faced demon spider, Lan Hong's first reaction was to run. This soul skill must be very costly and has a time limit. As long as we can delay him, we can win, so there is no need to fight hard. However, the speed of the human-faced demon spider was far beyond Lan Hong's imagination. Thank you for your reward, monthly ticket, and recommendation ticket. This book should not be discontinued. You can rest assured. Please support it, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 15 Condensing the Sixth Soul Ring. Chapter 15 Condensing the Third Soul Ring. The human-faced demon spider jumped in front of Lan Hong and opened its mouth to spray out a stream of pale green venom. Lan Hong dodged and the venom corroded the ground, leaving a big hole. The venom has become more toxic, and it's faster than me, so I have no choice but to fight it. Rainbow Cat materialized and the two looked at each other, then attacked the human-faced demon spider from the left and right. Rainbow Cat used a move called Rainbow Piercing the Sun and accurately hit one of the eyes of the human-faced demon spider, directly blowing it up. The intense pain made the human-faced demon spider even more violent, and it sprayed a poisonous spider web towards Rainbow Cat. Hung Mao used his sword move Flying Dragon in the sky to break through the spider web and jumped onto the back of the human-faced demon spider. He wanted to pierce the spider's carapace and destroy its vitality from the inside. As a result, its carapace was so tough that the Changhong sword was unable to pierce it for a while. Rainbow Cat, destroy his eyes. It is good. Rainbow Cat ran along the carapace of the human-faced demon spider towards his eyes, while Lanhong was constantly restraining the attack of the human-faced demon spider. It was a dangerous situation. Lanhong held 2 swords, but the human-faced demon spider had 8 legs and could stab him in any direction. If he gets stabbed, it's all over. All his energy is used for defense, and now he can only put his hope on Hung Mao. Rainbow Cat did not disappoint. He ran all the way to the head of the human-faced demon spider and stabbed one of its eyes with another sword. The human-faced demon spider howled in pain once again, and kept shaking its body, trying to throw Rainbow Cat off. Rainbow Cat stuck the sword tightly in the eyes of the human-faced demon spider to prevent himself from falling. Good chance. While the human-faced demon spider had no time to pay attention to herself, Lanhong jumped up and landed on top of the human-faced demon spider's head. The Chonghong sword and Bingpo sword in his hands simultaneously pierced into the other 2 eyes of the human-faced demon spider. Hung Mao and Lanhong looked at each other and understood each other's thoughts. The scorching Chonghong True Qi and the piercing icy soul True Qi poured into his body through the eyes of the human-faced demon spider. The human-faced demon spider struggled desperately, but Lanhong and Hong Mao were stuck on it. Finally, the human-faced demon spider couldn't hold on any longer and fell down. Its entire figure disappeared, revealing the fallen Soul King. At this moment, Lanhong gathered the last of his soul power and cut off his head with a sword. No more accidents could happen. Hoo! Hoo! Rainbow Cat disappeared, Chonghong sword and Bingpo sword disappeared, and Lanhong's soul power was almost drained away. But now is not the time to rest, so he immediately sat cross-legged and regulated his breathing, recovering his soul power as quickly as possible. After recovering only 3 levels of soul power, Lanhong opened his eyes, but he spat out a mouthful of dirty blood. I didn't expect that even though I was so careful, I still got poisoned. Fortunately, the poison wasn't serious. I guess I was just scratched by the spider's leg. I can still suppress it. Then he came to the Soul King Fallen who he had beheaded, picked up the Space Soul Guide on his body, and set him on fire for the last time. He rushed back without stopping, and found that the fallen one with the skeleton spirit who had been severely injured by him was still dying there. Lanhong finished off the enemy without hesitation and set the fire in one go. Just in case, he watched the enemy burn to ashes. Only then did Lanhong feel completely relieved, and then she hurried on to find a water source. The reason why he wanted to find a water source was because he wanted to use the Bagua Tian Shui ice crystal formation to heal his wounds. After completing the Bagua Tian Shui ice crystal formation, Lanhong sat in the formation to regulate his breathing for 3 full days. On the 3rd day, Lanhong opened his eyes early in the morning. The 8-diagram sky water ice crystal formation was broken. He had recovered and it was a blessing in disguise. My soul power level is 28, almost 29. I should be able to condense the 3rd soul ring in 2 months at most. Xiaohong, I'm sorry. I can't help you at all when you're in danger. Brother Cat, this is not your fault. You don't have to take it to heart. I think when you reach level 30, I should also condense a spirit ring. This will also give you an extra trump card. Brother Cat, is this okay? Won't it have an impact on the future? I don't think so. It's just a spirit ring. I can probably guess what my spirit skills will be. Well, let's do it this way. Lanhong then checked his spoils, the spatial soul guide of the fallen Soul King. There were a lot of messy things inside, all related to sacrifices. Lanhong poured them all out and burned them. Finally he saw a diary. It was strange that this fallen man could actually write a diary. The diary records many things, and also the reasons why they became fallen. When his martial soul awakened into the human-faced demon spider, he was hated by others. When his younger brother awakened into a skeleton martial soul, he was driven away. Later, his younger brother was bullied by a noble, and he killed the noble in anger. In the end, he was saved by a fallen, who also turned them into fallen. However, the fallen soul sect member who saved them was also devoured by him in the end. The reason why they massacred the whole village and held a blood sacrifice at this time was to help his brother break through to become a soul king. Eventually, they were found by Lan Hong and both were killed. Hung Mao, if such a person were to appear in the martial arts world, what would you do? Kill them. There's nothing to say. They do have some things that deserve sympathy, but they deserve to die. That's right. None of these fallen people are innocent. They all deserve to die. Lan Hong's original slight hesitation disappeared without a trace. A few days later, Lan Hong appeared in the big fighting spirit arena in Sylvester City. There was no unlimited fighting spirit arena here, so he had no plans to participate. There is no point in participating in the Great Soul Master Realm fighting spirit now, it will only be a waste of time. However, there are still gains to be made from watching the battle. Sylv City is not far from Tiandu City, and one can see more fighting spirits of soul masters with high-level martial spirits. Most of the owners of these high-level martial spirits are children of nobles. They come to the Great Fighting Soul Arena to fight for experience, which is fundamentally different from other soul masters who fight for money and fame. 2 months later, Lan Hong's soul power successfully reached level 30, and he was ready to condense his third soul ring. Lan Hong, are you ready? Well, it's ready, let's start. Everything went on as planned, just like the previous 2 times. Apart from the pain that still penetrated the soul, there were no unexpected events. The third soul ring that was condensed was still white. Lan Hong only then realized that 3 white soul rings would become quite eye-catching and bring trouble to herself. After all, it is unreasonable that a quasi-soul master is not strong enough to catch a 100-year-old soul beast as a soul ring, and others are not fools. The third soul skill gave Lan Hong a way to deal with the problem. As expected, the third soul skill was the purple cloud sword and its related inheritance. One of them is the art of disguise. Lan Hong felt that this art would be more useful in Douluo continent, so she began to study it. Chapter 2 is here. Your opinions have been very helpful to me. Please give the author more support. Thank you very much. End of this chapter. Chapter 16, Xiao Tian is born. Chapter 16, Xiao Tian is born. After studying the art of disguise, Lan Hong discovered that the spirit ring could be disguised using the principle of disguise. Through the disguise of the soul rings, Lan Hong's original 3 white rings now appear to be white, yellow, and purple. Moreover, Lan Hong can also change his appearance through disguise. After all, He Xiaohu can completely disguise himself as Hung Mao, so it is not surprising that the disguise technique can change one's appearance. Lan Hong disguised herself as an ordinary passerby and would use a vest whenever necessary. Lan Hong, I will also condense my first spirit ring next, you get ready. Yes. Brother Cat, you can start now. Blue Cat began to condense his first soul ring, but it was not as easy as Rainbow Cat's first time. Lan Hong sat cross-legged and adjusted his breathing. His soul power was continuously squeezed. This lasted for half a day before Blue Cat's soul ring barely completed the closed loop. Next, the bloodline engraving had to be completed. Lan Hong had to have her soul power squeezed while enduring the severe pain that penetrated deep into her soul. Lan Hong is now somewhat glad that he chose Hung Mao to condense the spirit ring first, otherwise he would absolutely not be able to hold on. Finally, after a whole day, Lan Hong was almost tortured beyond recognition before he finally completed it. Although it was still a white soul ring, it was obvious that the Blue Cat's soul ring was different. Xiao Hong. We succeeded. Yes. Finally succeeded. Brother Cat, we'll talk about the soul skills tomorrow, let me get some sleep now. Okay. Have a good sleep. You've worked hard today. The next day, when Lan Hong opened his eyes, it was already noon. He hadn't gotten up so late in a long time. Lan Hong, you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm fine, I feel refreshed now. That's good. After breakfast, Lan Hong went out of the city and found a remote open space where usually no one would come. Lan Hong made the blue cat materialize, and then the blue cat began to release its first soul skill. The first soul skill, Xiao Tian, is born. A dragon roar was heard, and a red and gold Tyrannosaurus Rex Xiao Tian appeared in front of Lan Hong. This dragon rider, Xiao Tian, is a gold-level Xiao Tian, a Xiao Tian who has absolutely no weaknesses. Xiao Tian transforms, Flaming Chariot. Crack! 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 The sound of mechanical transformation appeared, and Xiao Tian turned into a flaming chariot in the blink of an eye. Xiao Hong, come in and sit with us. We should be able to summon other dragon riders in the future. You should also learn how to ride a dragon rider. It is good. Lan Hong sat in the flaming chariot, and the scene outside could be clearly seen on the screen. The flame chariot's rampage was extremely powerful, and Lan Hong felt that the Soul King would definitely not be able to withstand a hit from the flame chariot. Brother Mao, what level should Xiaoshan's strength be at? Based on the strength that Xiao Tian can display, he can fight against a soul saint. Your soul power is still too little. Once the battle begins, Xiao Tian will not be able to sustain for long. It can only be used as a trump card. It should be enough to fight against a soul saint at this stage. After putting away Xiao Tian, Lan Mao also went back. With Xiao Tian as a trump card, Lan Hong's safety was somewhat guaranteed. At least there won't be the dangerous situation like before when encountering a Soul King level fallen. Next, Lan Hong continued to practice the Purple Cloud Sword technique. The Purple Cloud Sword technique was extremely yin and soft, with a solid and a false and a solid. In fact, like the Ice Soul Sword technique, it was not suitable for men to learn. However, because it was an inheritance brought by the Spirit Ring, Lan Hong was not restricted. As long as he studied hard and practiced diligently, he could also perfectly display the Purple Cloud Sword technique. After practicing Ziyun Sword technique for a while, Lan Hong re-registered under the code name Sally in the Great Soul Fighting Arena in Sylvester City to participate in the Soul Master level soul fighting. Standing on the fighting arena at this time, Lan Hong had a squirrel mask on his face, and his opponent opposite him was also standing with a sword in his hand. He should also have a sword martial spirit, and he seemed to be an experienced noble. The battle started quickly and ended quickly. Lan Hong only used one move, 10,000 purple lights, and one move, purple air coming from the east, to end the battle. The opponent didn't even use any soul skills. This also made Lan Hong realize that some of the fake moves in Ziyun Sword technique can be used as control-type soul skills. A few days later, Lan Hong left Sylve City and headed towards Tiandu City, and soon saw the legendary Jialing Pass. Jialing Pass is indeed magnificent as the gateway to Tiandu City, but it is hard to comment on it when you think about the battle between the two gods, where the attack of the gods could only blow up a wall. The gods in the Douluo world, apart from their long lifespans, are really not up to par with the supreme beings in other fantasy worlds. Jialing Pass is usually open to people coming in and out without any inspection. There are notices of wanted posters and the like posted at the door. Lan Hong saw the wanted order for Tang Hao posted by the Spirit Hall. This artist's drawing is quite similar, but Tang Hao should be even more sloppy now. Ignoring Tang Hao, Lan Hong entered Jialing Pass and continued walking along the official road towards Tiandu City. At night, Lan Hong just found a tree to rest under. He was already used to sleeping in the wild. However, he did not expect to encounter robbery on the official road, and the robbers were two soul masters in their 30s. The person who was kidnapped was obviously a minor noble and a soul master, but he was only in his 20s. He had one white and one yellow soul ring, and his martial soul was also a sword. "Don't come over here. Do you know who I am? I am the son of the Lord of Nova City. We don't care who you are, we'll just kill you and bury you. Who would know it was us two brothers who did it?" Stop talking nonsense and get started. The young noble was obviously not good at fighting and was knocked down in 2 or 3 rounds. Just when the robber soul master was about to kill him, Lan Hong raised his hand and threw out 2 ice needles to stop him. Who is meddling in other people's business? Then a purple mist appeared. Ah! Ah! After 2 screams, the mist dissipated and only 2 bodies were left on the ground. The young noble didn't care about anything else at this moment. He got up and ran, but he fell to the ground after only a few steps. Lan Hong rushed over and found that the man was already dead. It turns out that the soul master who didn't take action just now was a poison attribute soul master, and he had poisoned the person long ago. Alas! Now I can only help you collect your body. After burying the body, Lan Hong found something on him. Letter of recommendation. He is really the son of the Lord of Nova, a once glorious noble who has now fallen into decline. Through your connections, could you recommend that I go to Tiandu Royal Academy to study? Can I play a trick of substituting a dead person for a dead one? Not only does the Tiandu Royal Academy provide a lot of learning resources, but the information there is also one of the best in the entire Douluo continent. Thinking of this, Lan Hong decided to give it a try. Even if she failed, she could still use Shui Qinghe's token to escape. 2 days later, Tian Lan Hong finally arrived at Tiandu City. The capital of the Tiandu Empire was indeed large, even larger than Barak City. He was going to cross Tiandu City to the Tiandu Royal Academy outside the city on the other side, and he could also take a tour of the capital city. Suddenly, Lan Hong felt a very sharp sword intent. Following the feeling, he looked over and saw an old man and a little girl of 8 or 9 years old. Chapter 3 is here. Please give me more support. Thank you all. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 17 Admission to Tiandu Royal Academy. Chapter 17 Admission to Tiandu Royal Academy. The old man seemed to have sensed something as well. He turned his head and looked in the direction of Lan Hong, but Lan Hong was no longer there. Strange, is this an illusion? I actually felt a sword intent just now. Grandpa Jian, what's wrong with you? No, it's okay. Has Rong chosen it? Yes. I've already picked it out. Look, does this hair accessory look good? It looks good, it looks good, everything Rong picked looks good. The old and the young were none other than the 7 treasures glazed tile sex little princess Ning Rong and sword Douluo Chen Xin. Lan Hong realized who they were at a glance, so she hid among the passers-by as quickly as possible. Afterwards, he came to the big fighting spirit arena in Tiandu City. He had no plan to join the fighting spirit arena right away, he came here just to watch the battle. Tiandu City is the capital of the Tiandu Empire, and its Grand Fighting Soul Arena is also the largest. There are many arenas in the entire Grand Fighting Soul Arena. Lan Hong was watching a Soul Sect level battle. One of the 2 had a weapon spirit, a golden patterned staff, and the other had a beast spirit, a spotted cat. The battle between the 2 was almost a template for the Douluo continent's fighting spirits, with victory or defeat entirely dependent on the strength of the spirit skills. There was no prediction or positioning in battle, let alone more advanced combat wisdom such as luring the enemy deep into our territory or showing weakness to the enemy. Relying too much on spirit ring skills has led to such a rigid fighting style. Also because spirit rings can provide skills, the use of spirit power is also very rigid, and there are very few self-created spirit skills. Human initiative, wisdom, and innovation are all severely suppressed by this soul ring system. As a result, the development of the entire Douluo continent is both slow and deformed. If it were not deliberately designed by someone, such a development model would not make sense at all. And the Lost Soul Guide manufacturing method is also an example. Lan Hong was thinking too much at the moment and he didn't even notice that the battle of spirits was over. He didn't react until everyone around him had left. Forget it, there's no point in thinking about this now. Without strength, the more you know, the more dangerous it will be. After leaving the Great Soul Fighting Arena, Lan Hong did not stop and headed straight for the Tiandu Royal Academy. Lan Hong is now using a face that is 80% familiar to that little noble. Moreover, the young noble's surname was Xue, and his name was Xuezhi. He was from a branch of the Tiandu royal family. It was because of his relationship with the royal family that he was able to get this letter of recommendation from the Tiandu Royal Academy. Otherwise, the mayor of an ordinary small town would not be able to get this thing. When arriving at Tiandu Royal Academy, Lan Hong changed into a new set of clothes, looking like a noble from a small town. There was no case of looking down on others. The teacher on duty took a look at the recommendation letter and allowed Lan Hong to enroll. There are many nobles of all sizes who just live a life of idleness and waiting for death in Tiandu Royal Academy. These nobles are just there to show up in the academy, and very few of them study hard. For the nobles, building relationships and forming cliques are much more important than practicing and learning soul master theory. What hurt Lan Hong was the tuition fee, 10,000 gold soul coins. For a noble, even a small noble, 10,000 gold soul coins were not a lot. But Lan Hong's money was all earned through hard work in the Great Fighting Spirit Arena. She didn't have much to begin with, and it would be strange if she didn't feel bad when she lost 10,000 in a flash. After paying the tuition, Lan Hong went to the dormitory, which was a double dormitory. She originally planned to see what kind of people her roommates were and whether they were easy to get along with. As a result, after waiting for a long time, no one came back, so Lan Hong didn't wait any longer. She went to the library to apply for a library card, and then went to the cafeteria to eat. The canteen is not cheap, after all, it serves the nobility, but the food is really good. Lan Hong also learned that the grade division of Tiandu Royal Academy is not based on age but on level. Below level 25 is the Tianwei level. Levels 25 to 30 are the Tianzi level, and above 30 is the Tiandu level. The little noble Xuezhi disguised by Lan Hong is only level 23, so she can only go to Tianwei level for classes. The teacher of Tianwei level is also a soul master of over level. After dinner, Lan Hong took a borrowed book and read it while getting familiar with the college. This is not only to prepare for college life, but also to prepare for escape at any time. After all, he is a fake. As she walked, Lan Hong came to the arena of Tiandu Royal Academy, and coincidentally, there were two people fighting each other. The martial spirit of one of them was a dragon surrounded by lightning, while the martial spirit of the other one took on the appearance of a snake girl, which showed that her martial spirit was a snake. As for what kind of snake it was, Lan Hong didn't know. He had never seen this kind of green snake spirit in the Great Fighting Spirit Arena. However, he could probably guess who these two people were: Yu Tianheng from the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family and Duguyan, the granddaughter of Poison Douluo Dugubo. Are these two already soul masters at this time? Lan Hong muttered softly, then turned her attention to the two people. Duguyan is a control-type soul master who uses poison. Since her grandfather is Poison Douluo, she is also very good at using poison. However, the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex spirit can surround itself with lightning and protect itself from most toxins. The third soul skill, Green Phosphorus and Purple Poison. After Duguyan released his soul skill, poisonous fog began to spread to the entire fighting arena. Yu Tianheng was quite reckless, or perhaps he didn't know the power of Duguyan's move. Third soul skill, Thunderous Fury, second soul skill, Thunderous Power. The two soul skills were released at the same time, and countless lightning bolts struck the poisonous fog. Duguyan, who was in the state of martial soul possession, was as agile as a snake. Wandering among the thunder, he actually avoided all lightning attacks. The power of thunder and lightning is too dispersed, or he simply cannot control the specific direction of the thunder attack he sends out. Lan Hong saw the shortcomings of Yu Tianheng's move at a glance. In the final analysis, soul skills come from soul rings, and it is difficult for soul masters to accurately grasp the effects of soul skills. At this time, Yu Tianheng was still unwilling to give in, so he used his first soul skill, Thunder Dragon Claw, to rush forward, but was poisoned. Du Yan walked over and detoxified Yu Tianheng, and spoke condescendingly. "Stop dreaming about me being your girlfriend. Wait until you can defeat me. Before that, don't bother me." Humph. Du Yan walked down from the fighting arena, pulling another veiled girl away. That girl should be Ye Lingling. After watching this great show, Lan Hong also planned to return to the dormitory. They were all in Tiandu Royal College, so they should be able to see each other often in the future. As for the magical grass in the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, we have to wait until Lan Hong reaches level 40. After returning to the dormitory, my roommate was still not there. I could probably judge that this roommate was not there to study, so I just pretended he didn't exist. The next day I went to the classroom for class. It was empty. There were not many students attending the class. Even if they came, not many of them listened, and the teacher didn't care. After listening to one class, Lan Hong decided not to come again. He felt that listening to classes here was not as effective as hanging out in the library. Thank you all for your support. Please come and try it out. Please bookmark it. If you have any comments, please feel free to share them with me. Please also help the author find out some typos. Thank you very much. End of this chapter. Chapter 18 Dandy Avalanche. Chapter 18 Dandy Avalanche. The library of Tiandu Royal Academy has a collection of many more books than Lan Hong had imagined. This was a treasure for Lan Hong, and from then on she spent most of her daytime in the library. In the remaining small part of the time, he would find a secluded place to practice swordplay, and at night he would devote himself to practicing mental skills to improve his soul power. Just like when I was at Nottingham College, I arranged my time fully and lived a very fulfilling life. Of course, he would go to Tiandu City every few days to participate in the fighting spirit, both to hone his combat skills and to make money. He participated in the unlimited soul fighting under the name of Sally and has defeated several soul master level opponents. However, these soul sect level opponents did not have high level martial souls, nor did they have the best soul ring configurations, nor did they have their own soul skills, which made Lan Hong a little disappointed. That day, Lan Hong was reading in the library as usual, but unexpectedly, a young girl sat opposite him. It was Ye Lingling, whom I had met before. She was reading a book about plant martial spirits. She probably also wanted to break the shackles that her martial spirit could only produce 2 9-hearted begonias. However, Lan Hong's gaze did not linger on her face and she continued reading her book. Ye Lingling's gaze fell on Lan Hong, because Lan Hong was reading the book too fast, almost turning the pages one by one. As Lan Hong's soul power increased, his mental strength was also steadily improving, and coupled with the cultivation of the Amber Divine Pupil, his memory became much stronger. Although it can't be said that he has a photographic memory, but with the cooperation of Blue Cat and Rainbow Cat, the same effect can be achieved. Otherwise, how could he complete his plan and read all the books in the library in a few years? But in this way, Ye Lingling would think he was a fool who came to the library to browse books casually, or a lecher who deliberately used this method to attract girls. Lan Hong didn't know what Ye Lingling was thinking, and even if she knew, she would just laugh it off. His way of reading books would indeed lead to misunderstandings. But later, every time Ye Lingling went to the library, she could see Lan Hong flipping through books, and after a little inquiry, she found out that Lan Hong spent every day in the library. She overturned her previous idea and became curious about Lan Hong instead. Lingling. Lingling. Ah. Yanzi, what's wrong? What's wrong? What are you thinking about? You were so engrossed in your thoughts that you didn't even hear me calling you. No, I didn't think about anything. Don't try to lie to me. Tell me what you are thinking about. You are not thinking about men, are you? Ye Lingling's face turned red, while Duguyan opened her mouth slightly in surprise. No way. Lingling, you really have a boyfriend? Yanzi, what are you talking about? What boyfriend? I just met a weird person. Strange man, tell me about it. I want to know what is so strange about this person. Ye Lingling told Duguyan about Lanhong, the weirdo who always hung out in the library. Lingling, have you been deceived? Is that person deliberately trying to hook you? Definitely not. I sat across from him several times and he never even looked at me. Yanzi, am I totally unattractive? No way. Our Lingling is so charming. He is definitely not a man if he doesn't even look at such a beautiful girl like Lingling sitting right in front of him. Ah! Lanhong suddenly sneezed in the library. He put down the book and rubbed his nose. Who is saying bad things about me behind my back? I don't think I have offended anyone. After hearing what Ye Lingling said, Duguyan also became interested in Lanhong. However, Ye Lingling didn't even know Lanhong's name, so Duguyan had to investigate on her own. With Duguyan's identity as the granddaughter of Poison Douluo, it was very easy to get Lanhong's official identity from Tiandu Royal Academy. So his name is Xuezhi, a distant branch of the royal family, and the son of the mayor of a small town called Nova. He's just a minor noble, and a loser who can only reach the Tianwei level. Lingling, this kind of man is not worthy of you, forget it. No. I think he is very special. Do you have the determination to go to the library every day and sit there all day? I can't do it. But... Lingling, you wouldn't really fall in love with me, would you? No. I just think he has a secret. I think you are just blinded by greed. I will take you to uncover the true face of that man. Lanhong is in a situation where something unexpected happened while she was sitting at home, and misfortunes never come alone. Now a group of people gathered in front of Lanhong. The leader had blonde hair. Although he was wearing a school uniform, the accessories were unique to the royal family. Coupled with that standard dandy boy's expression and posture, his identity is self-evident. The fourth prince is like an avalanche. You are new here, right? Don't you know His Royal Highness the Fourth Prince? Greetings to His Royal Highness the Fourth Prince. Lanhong saluted slightly. He didn't want to conflict with Xuebeng, but that didn't mean he would give in without any bottom line. If Xuebeng insisted on humiliating him and using him to establish his authority, Lanhong wouldn't mind throwing away this vest and giving him a good beating. Xuebeng really wanted to use Lanhong to establish his authority. After all, a small noble like Lanhong had no power and was the easiest to bully. Moreover, his behavior of hanging out in the library also made many people unhappy. After all, Lanhong's behavior showed that they were not working hard enough. Using the avalanche to teach Lanhong a lesson can also be considered a means of winning people's hearts. If Lanhong knew what Xuebeng was thinking, she would definitely curse him. It's wrong not to do the same as you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? But this world is unreasonable. The nobles hold power and strength, and their words are the truth. Boy, kneel down and call me boss now. You will be my boss from now on. I will let you go today. Otherwise, you will not be able to escape this beating. Lanhong frowned and was already planning an escape route in her mind when another voice appeared. Hey! Who's barking here? Don't you know that the library should be quiet? Who dares to scold this prince? Get out! Humph! Avalanche, you are so arrogant. I am here, keep yelling. Seeing that the person coming was Duguyan, Xuebeng's face changed. He was really afraid of Duguyan. He had been poisoned and tortured half to death by Duguyan before. It was Prince Xuexing who went to ask Dugubo for help and finally cured him of the poison. In Tiandu Royal Academy, no one dared to mess with Duguyan. Sister Yan, why are you here? Don't call me Sister Yan, it's disgusting. I'm here to protect this guy. If anyone bullies him in the academy in the future, I'll find you. Do you understand? Understand? Get the hell out of here if you understand. Xuebeng and a group of his followers tumbled out of the library, while Lan Hong was completely confused. He didn't understand why Duguyan wanted to help her. There shouldn't be any connection between them. Here is the second chapter. Thank you all for your support and for pointing out typos. I have made corrections. Please bookmark and recommend it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 19, Meeting Yu Tianheng in the Fighting Spirit Arena. Chapter 19, Meeting Yu Tianheng in the Fighting Spirit Arena. Duguyan looked at Lan Hong again at this time. Lan Hong looked very ordinary now, but her temperament was indeed extraordinary. After all, under Hung Mao's training, he naturally has a chivalrous spirit. What? Are you stupid? Don't you know how to thank me, your sister? Thank you very much for helping me today, classmate Duguyan. You saved me from this unforeseen disaster. What? You don't even want to call me sister? Duguyan suddenly leaned her face forward, and Lan Hong immediately took a step back to distance herself from her. He didn't want to attract another stupid and reckless man because of his close contact with Duguyan. It would be a waste of time. Why? Are you afraid of me? Student Duguyan, you misunderstood. I was just protecting myself. Self-protection? What do you mean? Yanzi, it's Yu Tianheng. Any boy who has close contact with you will be warned by him afterwards, and he may even find fault with you and give him a lesson. This Yu Tianheng, I was wondering why everyone in the academy seemed so afraid of me. It turns out he was the one behind all this. Duguyan initially thought that it was her poison that made people afraid, and her arrogant personality that made others avoid her, and she was too lazy to pay attention to others. But I didn't expect that it was Yu Tianheng who was doing something secretly. I'm going to settle accounts with him. Duguyan left angrily, and Ye Lingling followed her. Lan Hong held his forehead and was speechless. What happened today? Forget it, don't think about it anymore. At least the vest is saved. After being frightened by Duguyan, Xuebeng will not bother him again. The next day, Duguyan and Ye Lingling came to the library again, and as expected, they saw Lan Hong still there. Duguyan sat opposite Lan Hong in a very domineering manner and spoke. Okay. Don't worry. I gave Yu Tianheng a lesson. He won't dare to mess around anymore. Well. Classmate Duguyan is thoughtful. Lan Hong said this, but in her heart she was thinking that the reason why Duguyan and Yu Tianheng were able to get together was probably because Yu Tianheng defeated Duguyan after he became stronger. After all, lightning is extremely strong and masculine, and it has a great inhibitory effect on toxins. Moreover, if the body is exposed to too much poison, it will develop resistance to the poison. Hey! Are you really reading a book? Of course. I don't have much talent, so I can only read more and hope to gain some theoretical knowledge. Theoretical attainments, then let me ask you a few questions to test you. If it's related to poison, then don't ask. I don't know anything about poison. It's not about poison, you know the nine-hearted begonia. Hearing Duguyan mention the nine-hearted begonia, Lan Hong subconsciously glanced at Ye Lingling. I know a very powerful healing martial spirit. It is said that as long as there is still a breath left, it can be saved. That's right. Then you should also know that only 2 nine-hearted begonias can appear. What do you think? Yanzi, you are asking too much. Suezi, you don't have to take it too seriously. When Lan Hong heard the name Xuezi, it took him a moment to realize that Ye Lingling was calling him, and then he smiled. It's okay. I do have some opinions on this, just treat it as a joke. I don't mean to offend anyone. Oh. Then let's hear what you think. Student Ye Lingling, is your family too persistent? Too persistent? What do you mean? The nine-hearted begonia is a miracle in itself, but how can a miracle be universal? Pursuing the impossible is actually just a kind of obsession. You mean, we can only accept this result? It's a pity, but it is like this. Have you heard of the Soul Beast King? Soul Beast King? What is that? A king will appear among a group of soul beasts, such as a wolf king in a wolf pack, and a wolf emperor may appear among the same type of wolf soul beasts. The appearance of a wolf emperor is a miracle. Therefore, the wolf king is unique, and only when the previous generation of wolf king dies can the second generation of wolf king be born. You mean? It's the same with plant soul beasts. It's the same with martial souls. The nine-hearted begonia is probably the king of all begonia flowers, so there's a limit of only 2 of them. Why 2, not just 1? I don't know, this is just my guess. If this guess is correct, there is a way to make the third nine-hearted begonia appear. Any solution? Yalingling spoke anxiously. After all, this was a matter concerning her entire family. The Soul Beast King's perception has a range. If you exceed the range, you will not be controlled by the king. There is a possibility of the birth of a second king. No one knows the full extent of the nine-hearted begonia's sensing range, but it is a method worth trying. These are not Lan Hong's nonsense. The example of Blue Silver Emperor is right there, and the setting that there are only 2 nine-hearted begonias is not too similar. Did you read all this in a book? Yes, there are so many books here. I will try to read all the books here in the next few years. Lingling is right. You are such a weirdo. It's a pipe dream to think you can finish reading all the books here. After Duguyan and Yalingling left, Lan Hong remained the same as usual. He left the Tiandu Royal Academy that day and came to the Tiandu City Soul Fighting Arena to participate in the soul fighting. However, his opponent this time was unexpected to him. It was Yu Tianheng. Although he also wore a mask, it only covered the upper half of his face and did not conceal his identity at all. He just did it to look cool. Both sides in today's match are not small characters. On one side is contestant Lisa, known as the Purple Mist Prince, and on the other side is the domineering Blue Lightning Tyrant. What will be the outcome of this battle of spirits? We will see it on stage. Next, please welcome our battle host, Miss Fi Fei. I'm Fi Fei. Please both of you activate your martial spirits. In 1 minute, the battle of spirits will officially begin. It was unremarkable for Lan Hong to take out the purple cloud sword and stand there with the sword in hand, but the noise made by Yu Tianheng summoning his martial spirit, the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, was much louder. In terms of momentum, Yu Tianheng was far superior to Lan Hong, and Yu Tianheng also felt that he could easily win the fighting spirit. As for Lan Hong's record of defeating many soul masters, he didn't care at all. He felt that he could easily defeat those soul masters with low-level martial spirits. This is the confidence that the top-level martial spirit, the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, gives him. The soul fighting begins. As soon as the host finished speaking, Yu Tianheng took the lead in launching the attack. The first soul skill, Thunder Dragon Claw. When Yu Tianheng activated his soul skill, one of his arms also transformed into a dragon. This was the secret skill of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family, and it was also the reason why they could become one of the top 3 sects. Facing Yu Tianheng's Thunder Dragon Claw, Lan Hong chose to fight hard. The sword and claw collided and exploded with a bang. Yu Tianheng and Lan Hong each took a few steps back. Lan Hong would not be inferior to Yu Tianheng in a head-on confrontation, but there is no need. Testing one sword will be enough. It's interesting that a soul master with a white ring can take my claw head-on. Let's do it again. Here is the 3rd chapter. Thank you for your support, recommendation votes, and collection. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 20, Yu Tianheng who refuses to admit defeat. Chapter 20, Yu Tianheng who refuses to admit defeat. Yu Tianheng continued to attack, and the Thunder Dragon Claw attack was very fierce, but Lan Hong did not intend to fight him head-on. He took the Lingbo Weibu step and dodged while stabbing the Ziyun sword in his hand towards Yu Tianheng's weak spot. Yu Tianheng's attack was aggressive and his flaws were very large. Yu Tianheng also reacted immediately and activated his second soul skill. The second soul skill, Thunder. As Yu Tianheng activated his second soul skill, rumbling sounds came from everywhere, and although it forced Lan Hong back, not a single bolt of lightning fell on her. It seems that I underestimated you. You are very powerful, but I will definitely be the winner of this fighting spirit. Lan Hong was silent as usual, and then launched the purple smoke dispersion. The smoke transformed from the purple cloud chi quickly filled the fighting spirit arena. Is it poison? Frightened by Duguyan's poison, Yu Tianheng had some stress reaction, but he soon discovered that the purple smoke was not poisonous, it just made it difficult to see clearly. A confusing control-type soul skill? It's useless to me. Third soul skill, Thunderous Fury. Yu Tianheng unleashed the fury of thunder, and the power of thunder, his own speed, and strength were greatly enhanced. The second soul skill, Thunder. With the help of his third soul skill, Thunderous Fury, the power, range, and attack frequency of his second soul skill, Thunderous Force, are much stronger than before. Facing Yu Tianheng at this moment, Lan Hong did not plan to attack forcefully. Yu Tianheng was only a soul master, and he was just a beginner, so his soul power reserves were not much. This kind of large-scale skill will inevitably consume a lot of soul power. When he couldn't find a target to attack, Yu Tianheng was more anxious than him. That was indeed the case. He rushed around on the fighting arena filled with purple smoke, trying to find Lan Hong's position and end the battle quickly. But his efforts were doomed to be in vain. Even with the blessing of Thunderous Fury, Yu Tianheng's speed was not as fast as Lan Hong's, not to mention the sword moves with purple smoke flying around. At this time, Lan Hong once again used the sword move of 10,000 purple lights, and several purple lights shone. So it's here, the first soul skill, Thunder Dragon Claw. Yu Tianheng excitedly rushed towards the source of the purple light, but he didn't expect it to be a trap. By the time he noticed it, it was too late. A powerful attack came from behind him. He only had time to use his dragon-like arm to block Lan Hong's move of purple air coming from the east. Bang! Yu Tianheng couldn't stop it at all, and fell heavily to the ground, with blood flowing from the corner of his mouth. But even so, he still did not intend to admit defeat, and struggled to get up from the fighting stage. Come again! Another purple sword light attacked instantly. Since he refused to admit defeat, Lan Hong would naturally satisfy him. This move, purple cloud soaring into the sky, hit Yu Tianheng again, carrying his body out of the fighting arena. Lan Hong put away his sword and the clouds and mist dissipated. The purple smoke on the fighting spirit arena disappeared without a trace, and Lan Hong's figure appeared on the fighting spirit arena. The winner of this wonderful fighting spirit has appeared. Our purple mist prince Lisa defended his victory. Let us congratulate him. The cheers from the audience were like a tsunami, but they sounded so harsh to Yu Tianheng, who had just been treated by a soul master. Hateful! Yu Tianheng turned and left. He had no intention of taking revenge behind the scenes. The pride of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family did not allow him to do that. He would only go back to practice hard and improve himself, and then get his place back. From this point of view, Yu Tianheng is a pretty good person. After this battle of spirits, Lan Hong was still the same as usual, with the dormitory, library, cafeteria, and open space for sword practice all in a straight line. It was just that when they were in the library, Ye Lingling and Duguyan would occasionally come and chat with him. On this day, Duguyan and Lan Hong mentioned the Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition. I'm afraid that the Tiandu Royal team will return home empty-handed this time. There are only 2 Soul Sect members holding up the scene. There is still more than a year before the official start of the competition, and at most one more person can break through to the Soul Sect level. I heard that the Spirit Hall team is composed entirely of Soul Sect members, and even the Star Luo Empire team has 4 Soul Sect members. Hey! Are you listening to me? Of course I was listening, but this has nothing to do with me. There's no way I can join the Tiandu Royal team. This is good news for you and Ye Lingling. Hey? How do you say this? If this year's Tiandu Royal Academy suffers a crushing defeat in the Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition, then for the sake of the Tiandu Empire's reputation, they will definitely devote all their efforts to training the next generation of team members. You and Ye Lingling will definitely be the main members of the Tiandu Royal team. You will get more training resources and more advanced teachers to guide you. Isn't that a good thing? If you put it that way, it is indeed true. Lingling, what do you think? Yes. That should be the case. But Xuezhi, you don't seem to have any yearning for the Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition? That is the stage that all young soul masters yearn to show themselves on. Why bother yourself when you know it's impossible? As the saying goes, contentment brings happiness. Suddenly Duguyan's face turned painful. She forced herself to stand up and said to Ye Lingling, "Lingling, help me back. It is good." As he spoke, Ye Lingling had already summoned his martial soul to release his soul skills to heal Duguyan, but the effect was not very good. After they left, Lan Hong muttered to herself, "Is it the Jade Phosphorus Snake's martial spirit poison that has taken effect? Sorry, I can't help you now." The next day, Duguyan was full of energy as if nothing had happened. When Lan Hong met her, she asked her with a little concern, "I'm fine. Strangely enough, Yu Tianheng hasn't bothered me in this period of time." Lan Hong did not respond. He was going to the Tiandu City Soul Fighting Arena to fight today. After saying goodbye to Duguyan and Ye Lingling, he left the academy. Just after that, Yu Tianheng also left the academy, and passed by Duguyan without paying any attention to her. "Lingling, what's wrong with this Yu Tianheng? He didn't even say hello when he saw me. Before, you were unhappy when they pestered you, and now they are ignoring you, and you are still unhappy. It's not a question of whether I like it or not, I just find it strange. Is he trying to play hard to get? Let's follow him and see what he's up to." Ye Lingling had no choice but to be dragged by Duguyan and follow Yu Tianheng to the Tiandu City Soul Fighting Arena. So he came to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to fight. "Let's go in and take a look." Lan Hong was preparing for the fighting spirit at this time when the host Fei Fei suddenly came over. "Miss Fei Fei, what's the matter? It's like this. Someone has issued a challenge to you. I wonder if you are willing to accept it." "Challenge? Who?" "That's the Blue Lightning Tyrant you fought before. The first chapter is here, thank you for your support. I'm thick-skinned enough to ask for another wave of collections and recommendation votes, please." End of this chapter. Chapter 21 Another Fiasco. Chapter 21 Another Fiasco. Lan Hong felt a little surprised when he heard that Yu Tianheng wanted to challenge him. During this period, Yu Tianheng had only increased his soul power by 1 level at most. Does he think that this slight improvement will allow him to turn defeat into victory? Although she couldn't understand why Yu Tianheng did this, Lan Hong did not refuse his challenge. In fact, Yu Tianheng is indeed a good training object. Although Lan Hong has fought many soul battles, he has not fought against owners of high-level martial souls very often. In the same realm, the difference in strength caused by the difference in martial soul quality is also very huge. When Lan Hong and Yu Tianheng stood on the fighting arena again, Yu Tianheng spoke. "I was careless last time. You won't be so lucky this time. Today I must wash away the shame from last time." Lan Hong remained silent as usual, just staring at Yu Tianheng. When the host Fei Fei announced the start of the soul battle, Yu Tianheng directly used his third soul skill. The third soul skill, the Fury of Thunder. The special effects of thunder all over the body were really cool and drew cheers from the audience. Yelingling and Douluo are also in the audience now. I was wondering why this guy hasn't been bothering me for a while. It turns out that he lost the Battle of Spirits and went back to practice hard. But this guy with a white ring can actually defeat Yu Tianheng. He is very powerful. Yanzi, do you think this person is familiar? Really? You wouldn't become a fangirl just because you see how good she is, would you? I didn't. I do feel a familiar feeling from him. How strange. At this time in the fighting spirit field, Yu Tianheng released his third soul skill, Thunderous Fury, and rushed towards Lan Hong at the fastest speed, and activated his first soul skill. The first soul skill, Thunder Dragon Claw. Yu Tianheng's purpose was very clear, which was to rely on a fierce attack to force Lan Hong to fight him head-on, or at least prevent Lan Hong from using the purple smoke flying trick. Lan Hong naturally understood Yu Tianheng's intention. Facing Yu Tianheng's fierce attack, Lan Hong skillfully used the purple cloud sword in his hand to disperse Yu Tianheng's force by using the force of his opponent. Yu Tianheng felt that every attack he made was like falling on cotton, which was very uncomfortable. The second soul skill, Thunder. Yu Tianheng suddenly used his second soul skill, Thunderous Blast, and pounced towards Lan Hong, wanting to hug Lan Hong and let him withstand the bombardment of thunder. Lan Hong naturally would not let him succeed, and immediately retreated to distance herself from Yu Tianheng. Don't run! Yu Tianheng was chasing her relentlessly. Lan Hong had to dodge the falling lightning from the sky while dealing with Yu Tianheng's pounce. She looked a little embarrassed. Isn't this guy being beaten by Yu Tianheng? Then how did Yu Tianheng lose before? I don't know. Yanzi, have you noticed that the man doesn't seem to have used any spirit skills at all? Yet. He won't have any special moves hidden, will he? I'm actually looking forward to it. Lan Hong could already hear Yu Tianheng's slight panting at this time. His breathing had become disordered. Both his soul power and physical strength were consumed greatly, and as his soul power was consumed, the power of the thunder released by Yu Tianheng also weakened. It's time. Lan Hong muttered to himself, then stepped forward and increased his speed suddenly. At the same time, the Ziyun sword in Lan Hong's hand danced with sword flowers, and pieces of purple snowflakes floated towards Yu Tianheng. What are these? Yu Tianheng did not dare to be careless and used his second soul skill again. The second soul skill, Thunder. The falling thunder smashed the purple snowflakes, and after the snowflakes were smashed, an extremely sharp sword energy burst out. Yu Tianheng was very lucky that he did not attack the snowflakes directly, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. But then Yu Tianheng was stunned, because one gorgeous purple flower after another appeared under his feet. The source of all this lies in Lan Hong, who is wielding the purple cloud sword. Lan Hong used the two moves of Zi Shui Fei Yang and Zi Hua Man Di. It's over. The sword dance ended, and then the clouds and mist dissipated, and the purple flowers on the ground and the falling purple snow were detonated at the same time. Yu Tianheng was submerged in the exploding purple sword energy. Ah! Ah! Yu Tianheng's screams could be heard throughout the entire fighting spirit arena. When the purple sword energy completely dissipated, Yu Tianheng was seen lying on the fighting arena, his body covered with dense wounds cut by the sword energy. Although the wounds were not deep and would not be fatal, the pain was still chilling to think about. Yanzi, I hope nothing happens to Yu Tianheng. That shouldn't be the case. It's just a fighting spirit. If you're worried, just go and take a look. Douluo and Yelingling quickly came to Yu Tianheng, and the healing soul masters of the Great Soul Fighting Arena were already treating him. Yelingling also summoned the nine-hearted begonia martial soul. Although Yelingling was only a Great Soul Master, the healing effect of the nine-hearted begonia was much better than that of ordinary healing soul masters. Not long after, Yu Tianheng regained consciousness. Generally speaking, his injuries were not serious, just superficial wounds, and he fainted from the pain. Douluo, Yelingling, why are you two here? Of course we came here to watch the fighting spirits, but we didn't expect to see you being beaten up. It seems like you've already lost once. I've shown you my embarrassing side. I admit that guy is pretty good. But I won't admit defeat. Just wait. I will definitely defeat him. It's good that you think so. I also want to fight him. I wonder if he can break my poison. I've asked around, and he only comes to fight every few days. It's not easy to meet him. It was just a coincidence that I ran into him today. At worst, I can come and wait for him every day. I just don't believe I won't be able to wait for him. No one could persuade Duguyan that she had made up her mind, and Lan Hong had already left the fighting spirit arena. While shopping and buying some things, he was reading books about soul guides. These books were very short and the records were very vague. We can only find clues to manufacturing soul guides from a few words. Lan Hong wants to cooperate with Lan Mao and try to replicate the production method of the soul guide. Human civilization progresses through the manufacture and use of tools. Soul guides are like modern industrial products and are indispensable tools for promoting social progress. However, the things he wanted to buy were really not cheap, and the gold soul coins he spent would really hurt him. But at this moment, a little girl's voice sounded beside him. I want the gem in your hand. Looking in the direction of the voice, Lan Hong was speechless when she saw the person who was speaking. Did he forget to check the almanac before going out? How did he run into this little witch? The little girl who spoke was none other than Ning Rongrong, the little princess of the Seven Treasures glazed tile sect. However, this time he was not accompanied by Sword Douluo, so it seemed that there was at least a soul emperor protecting him in secret. Chapter 2 is here. Please add it to your collection and recommendation list. I will be very grateful. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 22 Duguyan's Challenge. Chapter 22 Duguyan's Challenge. The gem that Ning Rongrong wanted was not actually something precious, it was just a piece of amethyst. Lan Hong played with it in her hand and tried to carve some patterns on it with sword energy. She did not put it in the Space Soul Guide, but she did not expect that Ning Rongrong would take a fancy to it. Little girl, I bought this piece of purple crystal for 70 gold soul coins. If you pay 80 gold soul coins, I will sell it to you. I'll give you 100 gold soul coins, give it to me now. It is good. Lan Hong gave the amethyst to Ning Rongrong, and Ning Rongrong generously paid 100 gold soul coins. Watching Ning Rongrong happily leaving with the amethyst, Lan Hong thought to herself, what a rich little woman. You know, 1 gold soul coin can support a commoner for a long time. But Lan Hong still has to buy another crystal. As for Ning Rongrong, she just bought the purple crystal in Lan Hong's hand on a whim because she thought it looked pretty. Ning Rongrong often did this kind of thing, and the people who secretly protected her were used to it. Lan Hong didn't ask for too much, and they didn't pay too much attention to his existence. When Ning Rongrong came home after having enough fun, she saw Ning Fengzi with a stern face. Rongrong, you sneaked out again. I'm just going out to have some fun. How dare you talk back? Didn't I tell you to practice well? Practicing is so boring. Dad, you don't accompany me, so I have to go out and play. Fengzi, please don't make things difficult for Rongrong. He's just a kid. It's inevitable that he likes to play. Uncle Jian, you just dote on her too much. Rongrong has great talent, it would be a waste if she doesn't practice well. Grandpa Jian, you see, Dad always forces me to practice, but practice is so boring. Okay. 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 Grandpa Jian will accompany you to practice in the future. Do you want to practice swordsmanship with Grandpa Jian? No. Practicing sword skills is so tiring. Is there a way to practice that won't make you tired at all? You are such a wishful child. What? Sword Douluo Chen Xin picked up the purple crystal that Ning Rongrong placed on her waist. Uncle Jian, What's wrong? Wrong, where did you get this amethyst? I bought it from Tiandu City. Is it a treasure? That's not the case. Can I give it to Grandpa Jian? Of course. I only spent 100 gold soul coins to buy it. Isn't it amazing? Okay, kid, go play. Ning Rongrong ran away skipping and jumping, and only then did Ning Fengzi become serious. Uncle Jian. Don't worry. I just sensed a subtle sword intent on this crystal. The scratches on it are the source of the sword intent. Ning Lin. I'm here. Where did you buy this crystal, young lady? Master, the young lady bought it from a passerby. What does the passerby look like? I don't care about this. The passerby is very ordinary and has no intention of deceiving the young lady, so. Okay Fengzi, let's just go with the flow. Hey! Get down! Yes. The reason why Ning Fengzi attached so much importance to it was that he hoped to find a successor for Jian Douluo. Jian Douluo had very high requirements for his disciples and had not found a suitable disciple for many years. At the same time, Ning Fengzi also wanted to train the next generation of sect protector Douluo for the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect. After all, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo are both old. Lan Hong naturally knew nothing about what happened in the Seven Treasures Glazed sect. He spent the rest of his time immersed in studying soul guides with Lan Mao. He forgot about time during this study and had not been to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to fight for many days. This made Duguyan, who was waiting to compete with Lan Hong, accumulate a lot of resentment. In Lan Hong's dormitory, Lan Hong breathed a long sigh of relief. It's done. It's finally done. Lan Hong and Lan Mao worked together to create an offensive soul guide, but the attack power was a little weak. But they finally completed the breakthrough from 0 to 1. The soul guide in Lan Hong's hand is somewhat similar to Tang San's hidden blade, both of which can shoot arrows. It's just that the power of Tang San's sleeve arrows comes from mechanical expansion, while the power of the soul guide in Lan Hong's hand comes from soul power. The most critical part of a soul guide device is the soul guide patterns. These soul guide patterns are just like the circuits on a chip, which are extremely complex. Even for this simple soul guide device, Lan Hong tried countless times before he finally developed a complete closed-loop soul guide pattern. After completing this breakthrough from 0 to 1, the rest of the things will be much easier. I can take a break for a while. I am afraid I cannot buy all the materials to make a more advanced soul guide now, and I don't have enough time. Right now, the main thing is to improve my soul power level. I want to try to raise my soul power to level 40 within 2 years. As for now, Lan Hong is going to Tiandu City to participate in the soul fighting. The soul fighting is a kind of relaxation for Lan Hong. Not long after Lan Hong arrived at the Tiandu City soul fighting arena, Duguyan came over with Ye Lingling. Ye Lingling is now a healing soul master hired by the Great Fighting Soul Arena. She has discovered that frequently using soul skills for treatment can improve her control over soul skills. Although this would be very tiring and consume a lot of soul power every day, she felt it was worth it, and the price offered by the Great Soul Fighting Arena was fair. Ms. Yat, Miss Dugu, you are here. Hasn't that person come yet today? No, Master Zaiwu has already arrived and is preparing to participate in the spirit fight. Oh. I finally found him. Go and help me inform him. I want to challenge him. Okay, I'll go right away. Just as Lan Hong was getting ready, staff from the Fighting Spirit Arena came over. What's the matter? Someone has issued a challenge to you. Do you want to accept it? Another Blue Lightning Overlord. No. The other party's code name is Bailan, a level 32 control-type soul master. It's Duguyan. Why did she want to challenge me? Is she seeking revenge for Yu Tianheng? Lan Hong thought about it for a while and finally decided to accept the challenge. Standing on the fighting arena, Duguyan looked at Lan Hong carefully. But Lan Hong's face was completely covered by the squirrel mask and no real appearance could be seen. Lan Hong stood with a sword in his hand, and Duguyan also completed the possession of martial spirit. That guy Yu Tianheng boasted about how powerful you are, but I think he was just making excuses for himself. This time I will let you have a taste of defeat. Lan Hong was silent as usual. As the order was given, the fighting began. This time, Lan Hong chose to attack in an unusual way. Lan Hong's sword brushed past her neck and cut off a piece of her hair. If it weren't for the snake spirit's natural strong sense of danger, she would probably have been killed instantly at the first sight. This time she completely gave up the idea of underestimating her opponent and immediately released her soul skills. First soul skill, red phosphorus poison. Second soul skill, blue phosphorus poison. Both of these are self-amplifying soul skills, one increases speed and strength, the other increases defense and reduces pain, and can also paralyze the opponent. Just when Duguyan released his third soul skill, the green phosphorus purple poison, Lan Hong's purple cloud sword attacked again. Here is the third chapter. Please collect it and vote for it if you have any. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 23 Injured Duguyan. Chapter 23 Injured Duguyan. Duguyan moved like a snake, barely dodged the sword, and swung his tail to counterattack. Don't underestimate me, I can do more than just poison. After being possessed by the martial spirit, Duguyan's snake tail is indeed both offensive and defensive, but in other words, neither the attack nor the defense is outstanding enough. Lan Hong was able to break Duguyan's defense with just one backhand sword. Duguyan felt pain, but also seized the opportunity. The third soul skill, green phosphorus and purple poison. As Duguyan used her third soul skill, purple poisonous mist began to fill the fighting arena. Lan Hong was naturally aware of the power of this poisonous fog, and he might not be able to withstand it even if he inhaled it. Lan Hong then changed his tactics, and a move of purple smoke flew out to cover his figure. Humph! Yu Tianheng told me about this trick of yours. It's useless. When my poison mist spreads to the entire fighting arena, you will be poisoned no matter where you hide. Just as Duguyan was speaking, several purple sword beams attacked her from different directions. She was forced to move and dodge, but was still cut by the sword energy, leaving a bloody wound on her body. Be kind to women? On the fighting spirit stage, that doesn't exist. The purple bamboo flying fairy move just now was just an appetizer. Next, Lan Hong will break Duguyan's poisonous fog. At this moment, the purple smoke and the poisonous fog have merged together. Lan Hong dances with the purple cloud sword to drive the airflow around him. The sword moves were launched with clouds and mist, and purple light shone in the mixture of purple smoke and poisonous fog. What is that? Duguyan immediately became alert. She didn't want to be hurt by the sudden sword energy again. She also understood Yu Tianheng's helplessness when he was trapped in the purple smoke and couldn't find an opponent during his first battle with Lan Hong. With the outbreak of purple light, the poisonous fog seemed to be surging and was completely out of Duguyan's control. Afterwards, the wind blew in the fighting arena, and the poisonous fog was pulled into the air by the wind and gathered like a purple dragon. In the end, what happened? Duguyan was also confused, but saw Lan Hong's figure appeared again. Back to you. After Lan Hong uttered these three words, he used a move called Purple Air coming from the east, carrying a purple dragon with poisonous mist, to counterattack Duguyan. Duguyan wanted to dodge but found that he couldn't dodge at all because the sword was too fast. She could only lift her snake tail to resist, but it was no use. Her whole body was blasted out of the fighting arena, and the winner was decided. What Lan Hong didn't expect was that Duguyan would be poisoned by her own poison. Her purple-black face was clearly a sign of poisoning. Moreover, she was already seriously injured after taking the purple air from the east. Ya Lingling came over and used the nine-hearted begonia to treat Duguyan, which helped her injuries improve but could not detoxify her. There was no other way, the great fighting spirit arena had to send someone to send Duguyan back to find Douluo to detoxify her. Lan Hong left the soul fighting arena as soon as possible because he was afraid that the soul fighting arena would detain him and hand him over to Douluo. After leaving the great fighting spirit arena, Lan Hong immediately used disguise techniques to change her appearance and changed her clothes. I'm afraid I won't be able to come to the great soul fighting arena to fight in the future. Well, I can spend more time researching soul guides and cultivating soul power. Douluo Mansion. As a guest official of the Tiandu Empire, Douluo naturally has his own mansion in Tiandu City. Douluo happened to be in the mansion. Seeing Duguyan being sent back, Gubo was very angry and even wanted to kill the people from the fighting soul arena who sent Duguyan back. It was Ye Lingling who persuaded Douluo to stop and let Douluo detoxify Duguyan first. Strange, Yanzi was poisoned by her own poison, she shouldn't be so careless. Lingling girl, what's going on? Tell Grandpa. Grandpa Douluo, Yanzi went to the great soul fighting arena and lost. The fighting spirit lost? Can that person break Yanzi's poison? I don't know what happened. I couldn't see anything on the fighting arena at the time. I just saw the poisonous fog suddenly blown up into the sky by the wind, and a purple sword light knocked Yanzi off the fighting arena. Ye Lingling had just finished speaking when Duguyan woke up. Grandpa? Why are you here? Silly girl, what are you talking about? Take a good look at where this is. Hey! Am I not in the great fighting spirit arena? Yes. I lost, damn it. Sister Yan, can you see if you feel uncomfortable? No. That's good, Yanzi. Do you want Grandpa to help you get back at justice? He dared to hurt my precious granddaughter. I think he has had enough of living. No. I want to get my place back myself, otherwise I will be worse than Yu Tianheng. Haha. Yanzi has grown up and knows how to get back on his own. Not bad. Not bad. Humph. I'm not a child anymore, okay. Duguyan and Ye Lingling stayed in Douluo Mansion for one night and returned to Tiandu Royal Academy the next day. Afterwards, Duguyan also started to practice hard like Yu Tianheng. The failure brought to them by Lan Hong made them more diligent. Lan Hong spent a whole year as an unknown person in Tiandu Royal Academy. Early in the morning that day, Lan Hong opened her eyes and let out a long breath. Level 39. I've reached it a little faster than planned. I didn't participate in the soul fighting this year, but after practicing with Hung Mao, my sword skills haven't become rusty at all. Once your soul power reaches level 40, you can start thinking of ways to obtain the magical herb of the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. However, dealing with Douluo is like seeking the skin of a tiger, so I must prepare a way out for myself. Xiaohong, you said that except for bird spirits, all other titled Douluo in Douluo continent can fly, but their flying speeds are not very fast. Yes. That's it. Brother Cat, do you have any ideas? When you reach level 40, I will condense the second spirit ring and let you summon the purple crystal cloud. With the speed of the purple crystal cloud, I think most titled Douluo can't catch up with you. Well, the speed of amethyst cloud is indeed fast enough. This is probably the only possible way out at this stage. Lan Hong washed, ate, and went to the library to read as usual. He had read at least 1/3 of the books in the library. From the fragments in the books, Lan Hong also pieced together the possibility of the disappearance of soul guide technology. 20,000 years ago, humans had developed a relatively mature soul guiding civilization, but the soul master's training system was still incomplete. Humans used soul guides and soul beasts to fight for living space, but a beast tide occurred and destroyed the soul guide civilization. After that, mankind entered the Dark Ages, and at this time two people emerged. They were later known as the Angel God and the God of the Sea. The Angel God perfected the Soul Master training system, established the Spirit Hall, and became the deity that represents the continent's faith. the god of the sea lost to the angel god in the battle for faith and could only go to the sea to spread faith and consolidate the position of the god of the sea. Lan Hong couldn't confirm how much of this was true or false, but he didn't believe that the gods from the divine world hadn't intervened in the development of the whole incident. Therefore, before he has the ability to compete with the gods in the divine world, he will not be able to spread soul guides on a large scale and drive the development of the entire civilization. In the end, everything comes down to speaking with strength. Here is the first chapter. Thank you for your support and likes. Please collect it and give it a recommendation vote. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 24, Forming a new Tiandu Royal Team. Chapter 24, Forming a new Tiandu Royal Team. During this year, Yu Tianheng and Duguyan were both unhappy. Lan Hong disappeared from the soul fighting arena after injuring Duguyan last time. Duguyan also heard a lot of rumors, saying that young Master Zaiwa was killed by Poison Douluo because he injured Poison Douluo's granddaughter. She even went to ask her grandfather Dugubo. Dugubo repeated it many times and even swore to make Duguyan believe that he really didn't do anything to that young Master Zaiwa and had never even met him. There is only one possibility: he was afraid of Dugubo's revenge, so he left Tiandu City. In this way, neither she nor Yu Tianheng would be able to win back and avenge their previous humiliation. This is a thorn in their hearts. After all, the first complete failure will always leave a deep impression. Not long after, the results of the Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition were transmitted back to Tiandu City. As expected, Tiandu Royal Academy came in last. This made Emperor Shuya lose face, so he called the 3 teaching committee members of Tiandu Royal Academy, Meng Shenji, Bai Basehan, and Zhilan, to his presence. The eldest Prince Shui Qinghe and Prince Shui Xing were also present. I don't think I need to say much about the results of this Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition. I handed over Tiandu Royal Academy to you to manage, and this is the answer you gave me. Meng Shenji, Bai Basehan, and Zhilan, the 3 education committee members, also have their grievances uttered in silence. I believe Emperor Shuya knows better than anyone what the character of Tiandu Royal Academy is like. He is just trying to shirk the responsibility. Father, please calm down. This is not what the 3 members of the education committee wish for. It is true that our Tiandu Royal Academy has been short of talent over the years. However, there are many talented people in the past 2 years. If they are well cultivated, they will surely shine in the next All-Continent Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition. Dream Education Commissioner, is this true? Your Majesty, it is like this. Yu Tianheng from the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family, Ye Lingling from the Ye family, and Duguyan, the granddaughter of Poison Douluo, are all talented geniuses. Kindness. Your Majesty. I want to start selecting the next Tiandu Royal team now. Using 5 years to let the team get used to each other will definitely produce very good results. Qinghe, Swexing, what do you think? I agree with the White Education Commissioner's idea. I agree too. Then let the 3 education committee members handle it. Swexing, Qinghe, you guys cooperate with the 3 education committee members, understand? Yes. Father. I understand. After the 3 education committee members returned from the palace, they took action and asked teachers at all levels to select talented students and report them. Finally, the people who reported are gathered together for screening, a group is eliminated, and a group is left for running in. People can be kicked out at any time during the running-in period. Finally, the best members of Tiandu Team 1 and Tiandu Team 2 remained. The 3 teaching committee members who will lead the team of Tiandu Royal Team 30 have also been decided. That is Qin Ming, who is already a Soul King when he is less than years old. Before the next Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition begins, Qin Ming has the opportunity to break through to the Soul Emperor. And all this has nothing to do with Lan Hong. He is a character who cannot be more transparent. Now he was preparing to reach level 40 and had no intention of caring about other people's situations. That day, Lan Hong was still reading in the library. Duguyan brought Ye Lingling over and sat down opposite him in a utterly ungraceful manner. Ye Lingling also looked very tired, and even gave people a feeling of pity. That guy was the only one who came up with this kind of training. He made us run with rocks on our backs. I'm so tired. What's the point of this? Lan Hong didn't say anything, but continued flipping through the book, being a good listener. Hey! Don't you want to be a master of theory? Do you think his method is useful? I don't make comments. Commenting on others is very offensive. I can't afford to offend anyone. Since you know you can't afford to offend anyone, you should speak up. You can't afford to offend me, don't you think? I can give you a suggestion. What suggestions? Go back and take a medicinal bath. Running is a natural and simple way to train. But incorrect running posture can cause damage to muscles and joints. If you are running with weights and the force is unevenly distributed, the loss will be more serious. Although in the process of constant damage and repair, the body will become tougher and stronger. But this is a process of destruction and regeneration, which consumes one's own essence. If there is no external compensation and one's own essence is not strong enough, it is easy to become useless. What? There is such a huge hidden danger, and that guy didn't even tell me. Duguyan was furious and wanted to settle the score with Qin Ming, but was stopped by Ye Lingling. Yanzi, you are too impulsive. He is the team leader now, it is inappropriate for us to bump into him. Humph! Are we just going to let him use those unreliable methods to torment us? You can go find your grandfather, poison Douluo. Poison and medicine go hand in hand. Your grandfather is a titled Douluo with the title of poison. I believe he can prove whether what I said is true or false. Let poison Douluo come forward to find the 3 education committee members, and this problem can be solved naturally. That's right. Go find Grandpa. Please don't mention me. Got it. Lingling, let's go. Seeing them leave the library, Lan Hong also closed the book. Just give it a try. It won't seem awkward when we meet in the future. Duguyan brought Ye Lingling back to Dugu Mansion and found Dugu Bo, and started complaining to him right away. Grandpa! Our leader teacher is a bastard. He just made us run with rocks on our backs. I'm so tired. Didn't you say that you wanted to shine at the Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition? You can't even endure this little bit of hardship. No. His training method is totally wrong. Duguyan roughly repeated Lan Hong's words, and Dugu Bo also became serious. That's true. But Yanzi, how do you know all this? Of course I read it in a book, Grandpa, please don't underestimate me. Haha. Our Yanzi is now actively reading and studying. Great. Great. Grandpa, you are making fun of me. Hate it. Hate it. All right. Stop making trouble. I'll arrange a medicinal bath for you, and I'll go talk to those 3 old guys. Thank you, Grandpa. When Duguyan and Ye Lingling went to take the medicinal bath, Dugu Bo frowned. It turns out that Qin Ming is a half-witted person who doesn't even understand such a simple principle. Fortunately, Yan Zi is smart. If he had left hidden injuries, it would have been troublesome in the future. He must be beaten well. Lan Hong didn't care what his words said to Qin Ming. He had already left Tiandu Royal Academy. This time he did not go to Tiandu City, but went in the opposite direction to find a secluded place. Chapter 2 is here. Thank you for your support. Please click on the collection. The author will be very grateful. Please also give me some recommendation votes. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 25, Rainflower Sword and Amethyst Cloud. Chapter 25, Rainflower Sword and Amethyst Cloud. After finding a secluded place, Lan Hong sat cross-legged to practice. Half a day later, he opened his eyes. Level 40. Phew. Practicing the three mental methods of Changhong, Bingpo, and Ziyun together, the speed of soul power increasing is indeed fast. Brother Cat, Rainbow Cat, we are going to condense the spirit ring next, are you ready? We're ready. Do you want to take a break? No need. Let's do it in one go, so as to avoid any more trouble. Kindness. Lan Hong first condensed the fourth soul ring for Hung Mao. She was very familiar with the process, so she completed it without any surprises. The fourth white soul ring appears, and after being disguised, it becomes a non-optimal soul ring configuration of white, yellow, purple, and purple. Sure enough, the fourth soul ring is the Yehua sword inherited from the genius Dr. Douluo. In addition to swordsmanship, there is also Douluo's medical skills. He is worthy of the title of genius doctor. Just taking a quick look at it is enough to give me an epiphany. Douluo's reputation as a miracle doctor is certainly not undeserved. We, the Seven Swords, have gone through so many hardships and dangers, and Douluo's medical skills have played a big role in that. Lan Hong, if you learn Douluo's medical skills, you must remember the benevolence of a doctor. I will definitely keep this in mind. Xiao Hong, I will condense the second soul ring next. Are you ready? Yes. Brother Cat, I'm ready, let's start. It is good. Sure enough, just like condensing the first soul ring before, Blue Cat needed more soul power to condense the soul ring. Lan Hong had already prepared for this and was silently practicing her internal energy, transferring and restoring her soul power at the same time. The severe pain suffered during this period was also a test for the mind and body. Another whole day passed, and Blue Cat's second soul ring was finally condensed. Phew! Brother Cat, it's finally done. Yes. It's done. It wasn't easy. Just as expected, it's up to you to summon the Dragon Rider this time. You should know the formula. Yet. Crystal cloud spreads its wings. Lan Hong roared, and a purple crystal cloud appeared in a flash of light. It was also a gold-grade purple crystal cloud without any weaknesses. Lan Hong sat in the cockpit of Zijing Yun. The feeling of driving the Dragon Knight alone was still very new. Then Lan Hong flew into the sky on the purple crystal cloud. Humans have always been fascinated by flying into the sky, and Lan Hong is no exception. Flying above the clouds and seeing the rolling sea of clouds is a different feeling. Amethyst cloud transforms. With Lan Hong's control, Zijing Yun transformed from a dragon rider form into a jet fighter, which was more than twice as fast as before. It can be said that even Bai He, the patriarch of the Min clan, is far inferior to Zijing Yun in speed. As for the ultimate Douluo Jiande Oliu, Lan Hong was not sure. After all, he had never come into contact with that field. Now try your attacking ability, Tianyu-san. The colorful light turned into an attack and blew up the clouds. Considering the range, the power was quite strong. Insufficient energy, please land as soon as possible, please land as soon as possible. Amethyst cloud's notification sound appeared, and Lan Hong sighed. Sure enough, my soul power is too little. I need to keep working hard. After landing, Lan Hong put away the purple crystal cloud, sat cross-legged, practiced internal energy to recover his soul power, and then returned to Tiandu Royal Academy. Inside the Tiandu Royal Academy, in the offices of the three major education committees, Kobo was sitting there drinking tea, while Meng Shenji, Bai Basehan, and Jilin were looking at each other, not knowing what to say. Kobo came over and sat there, without saying what he was doing, and just asked the three of them to accompany him. It would be strange if the three of them were not nervous. Everyone knows that Kobo has a weird temper, and no one can take the responsibility if they make him angry. In the end, it was the Chief Education Commissioner Meng Shenji who spoke. Your Majesty, I wonder what you are here for? If I have offended you in any way, I will apologize first. Nothing, Yanzi just complained to me that she was tired from running with the stones on her back, so I came to ask what was going on. So this is how it is. This is a way for teacher Qinming to train students. It can improve the students' physical fitness. With a better physical fitness, they can perform better in the competition. What else? What else? What else? Humph. Douluo smashed the teacup in his hand, scaring the 3 education committee members into apologizing quickly. Your Majesty the Poison Douluo, please calm down. Your Majesty the Poison Douluo, please calm down. Yes, Your Majesty, please tell me what the situation is. Humph. You train me with such a method that damages my foundation, and you still dare to ask me what's going on. If Yanzi hadn't noticed something was wrong, it would have been too late by the time hidden injuries appeared. What? How is this possible? Why? Are my words so easy to question? Don't dare. Don't dare. Let's call teacher Qinming over right now. He'd better give me a reasonable explanation, otherwise, humph. The 3 major education committees were overwhelmed. They really didn't expect that Qinming's training method had so many hidden dangers. If they knew, they would never let Qinming do anything reckless. Now they just hope that Qinming can explain clearly and calm Poison Douluo's anger. Qinming, who was still in charge of the training of the Tiandu royal team, felt strange when he was suddenly called over by the 3 education committees. Meng Shenji introduced Douluo without letting Qinming speak. This is His Majesty the Poison Douluo, and also Douluo's grandfather. I've seen Your Majesty Poison Douluo. It's great that you can become a soul king at your age. Thank you, Your Majesty, Poison Douluo, for the compliment. I'm not praising you. If you can't give me a satisfactory answer today, I will destroy you. Qinming was shocked and looked towards the 3 education committees. Ahem. Teacher Qinming, His Majesty the Poison Douluo has discovered that your training methods are detrimental to the student's foundation. Do you have anything to explain? This is impossible. Qinming retorted subconsciously, and Bai Basehan winked at Qinming, asking him to pay attention to the form, otherwise they would not be able to protect him. Your Majesty the Poison Douluo, I wonder where you got this information from. Haha. Are you still not giving up? I banned my account as poison. Do you think a poison player like me can't see it? Did you come up with this idea randomly, or how did you get it? Tell me clearly so I can think of a way to deal with you. This is a method my teacher taught me. It can't be wrong. This is how I trained. There is no problem at all. Douluo suddenly reached out and grabbed Qinming's arm. Your Majesty, Poison Douluo. Meng Shenji stopped Bai Basehan from speaking, as he realized that Douluo had no intention of killing him. After a while, Douluo let Qinming go and smiled disdainfully. Your foundation has long been damaged, and you have accumulated hidden injuries. You originally had a chance of being banned, but now it's hard to say whether you can become a Contra. Your former teacher completely ruined you, and yet you still protect him so much. How ridiculous! How ridiculous! Hearing Douluo's words, Qinming was stunned and muttered, Impossible, impossible. Here is the 3rd chapter. Please forgive me for some unsatisfactory parts. After all, it is impossible to be perfect. Thank you all for your support. Please bookmark and recommend it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 26, Practicing Medicine in Tiandu City. Chapter 26, Practicing Medicine in Tiandu City. Zhilan also spoke at this time. He was the one who was most optimistic about Qinming. Your Majesty the Poison Douluo, what you said is true. Qinming's foundation is really damaged and he has hidden injuries. Is there a way to remedy it? Humph. Do you doubt what I say too? Don't dare. Don't dare. I'm good at dealing with poisons, but I can't treat illnesses. Then he snapped his fingers, and a trace of green soul power was injected into Qin Ming's body. Qin Ming immediately let out a painful howl. "Your Majesty, this... Don't worry. He won't die. Considering that he is also a victim, we can give him a light punishment and a stern warning. The pain will wear off in a day." After saying that, Douluo turned and left, leaving the 3 education committee members looking at each other in bewilderment. Alas! If what His Majesty Poison Douluo said is true, it is such a pity for Qin Ming. Who was Qin Ming's previous teacher? Qin Ming himself said that he was from some Shrek Academy. Shrek Academy? I haven't heard of it. Let's send him back to rest first. The Tiandu Royal team's training needs to be adjusted quickly. Oh! I hope Qin Ming can recover from this blow. It's not impossible to repair the hidden injury. Zhilan didn't say much. The method he knew to repair hidden injuries was too expensive for Qin Ming to afford. The news that Douluo went to Tiandu Royal Academy soon reached Xue Qinghe's ears. In Xue Qinghe's opinion, Douluo was Prince Xuexing's man, and it must be no good for him to go to Tiandu Royal Academy, so he also set off and rushed over. Coincidentally, Lan Hong and Xue Qinghe, who were also returning to Tiandu Royal Academy, bumped into each other. Xue Qinghe. What is he doing at Tiandu Royal Academy? Is it for the Tiandu Royal team? Lan Hong thought about it for a moment but didn't take it too seriously. Students in front, please wait a moment. Xue Qinghe called out to Lan Hong, and Lan Hong had no choice but to turn around and salute. Greetings to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. What can His Royal Highness do for you? Go ahead if you have nothing to do. Yes. Watching Lan Hong leave, Xue Qinghe began to murmur in his heart. Not him. Does this feeling appear to a certain type of person? In fact, Qianrongxiu's feeling is the angel spirit's feeling towards the energy of righteousness. Qianrongxiu has taken the wrong path, and the angel spirit wants to pull her back, but unfortunately, it is probably too late for Qianrongxiu to turn back. This has nothing to do with Lan Hong. The fact that Qianrongxiu didn't see through his disguise is actually good news for him. Xue Qinghe then went to the 3 major education committees and only then did he learn the specific situation. So, His Majesty Poison Douluo didn't come here intentionally to cause trouble. It shouldn't be. His Majesty Poison Douluo is just concerned about his granddaughter Douguyan. That's good. The training of the Tiandu Royal team is extremely important. I don't want this kind of situation to happen again. The 3 members of the Education Committee should pay more attention to it. Yes. After being tortured by Douluo's poison for a day, Qin Ming returned to his duties as the leader of the Tiandu Royal team. He had a good mental quality and was not defeated. His training methods were improved by the 3 major education committees and were much more reasonable and effective than before. Running has been replaced with gravity training, and medicated baths are provided after training. Lan Hong did not go to the library often during this period. He was practicing Yehua swordsmanship while studying Dodo's medical skills. The medical classic for the world is all-encompassing, including naturally various herbs. Medicinal materials are needed for curing diseases, saving lives, and refining elixirs and medicines. It was not easy to find ready-made herbs, so he needed to collect and prepare them himself. The Sunset Forest, not far from Tiandu City, was naturally the best place. There was no need to go deep into the forest, he could collect the herbs he needed just outside the Sunset Forest. The research on pharmacology in Douluo continent is really backward. In Lan Hong's impression, only the Paji clan has done any research on pharmacology. But the drug effects they studied seem to be useless. After Lan Hong collected and prepared a lot of medicinal herbs, he changed into an old man's disguise and set up a stall in Tiandu City. There was a banner hanging on the stall, with the 4 big characters "Miraculous Hand Brings Back the Spring" inscribed on it, and another line of smaller characters, "I don't seek wealth when practicing medicine, and I only charge 1 silver soul coin for treating a patient." Lan Hong originally wanted to practice medicine for free, but after discussing it with Lan Mao's Lan Hong, they both felt that it was not possible. Not only did Lan Hong's free sign attract attention, but ordinary people probably wouldn't dare to come forward. Many commoners love to take advantage of small opportunities, but they are more vigilant. In Tiandu City, where nobles are rampant, commoners will be even more cautious. Therefore, the price of 1 silver soul coin is very suitable for ordinary people. Sure enough, not long after Lan Hong set up her stall, patients started coming. This is a middle-aged man in his 40s. You can tell from the looks of it that he is a laborer. He has severe back pain. Lan Hong felt the patient's pulse and found out that his lumbar muscles were damaged and he had many hidden diseases that had accumulated over the years. This disease cannot be cured overnight and requires long-term conditioning, but this person obviously cannot do it. Lan Hong could only do her best. She first used silver needles to acupuncture his acupuncture points to relieve his pain symptoms, then gave him a prescription, and finally gave him a packet of medicine. When the man saw that Lan Hong really only accepted 1 silver soul coin, he was even more grateful to him. Lan Hong, on the other hand, felt unworthy of the favor. After all, he was unable to completely cure the man. This may be the helplessness of life. Some diseases can be cured, but for various reasons, they can only drag on until death. As a doctor, I have probably seen this kind of helplessness the most. Lan Hong set up his stall for a whole day and saw more than 20 patients, which helped his medical skills improve rapidly. Medical skills must be practiced through patience. It is not enough to just talk about it on paper. By the time he closed his stall, the sun had already set. Lan Hong then realized that he seemed to have not yet experienced the nightlife of Tiandu City. Then let's go back later. See how different the night in Tiandu City is. As night fell, the lights in the shops along the street were turned on, and some shops that were closed during the day also opened. Many aristocratic young men can be seen drinking and having fun on the streets, creating a scene of feasting and revelry. It's exactly what I thought. How much darkness is hidden under this prosperity. The reason why Lan Hong said this was because he just heard someone talking about the slaves being auctioned at the Tiandu auction house. Lan Hong hated the word slave very much, but he was powerless to change anything now. Lan Hong, calm down, you are feeling a bit emotional right now. Sorry. I feel uncomfortable when I think about this. I understand that we can't do anything right now, but I believe that you will be able to pacify the world and protect the peace in the future. Yet. So I need to grow up faster. After leaving Tiandu City and returning to Tiandu Royal Academy, Lan Hong did not go to set up a stall to practice medicine the next day. He would do so every few days. In the library, Duguyan and Ye Lingling sat opposite Lan Hong again. Why didn't I see you yesterday? Where did you go? I went out to do something. What's up? It's okay, I just came to thank you. Because of your reminder, we are training much better now. The first chapter is here, thank you for your support. Please collect it and give it a recommendation vote, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 27 Silver Needle Detoxification. Chapter 27 Silver Needle Detoxification. Lan Hong nodded to show that she understood, which made Duguyan speechless. She thought that this guy was really a nerd and had no understanding of romance at all. You have read so many books, I believe your theoretical knowledge is already very impressive. Would you like me to recommend some to you? No need. I don't want to be the second joke. You are a real talent. You can see the hidden dangers of Qin Ming's training method with just a few words. How can this be a joke? Douluo continent is a world where strength is respected. If you only talk about it on paper, it will be difficult to understand the true meaning. To give the simplest example, I learned from a book that absorbing a 10,000-year soul ring will cause a soul shock. But what exactly is soul shock like, what characteristics does it have, and how to fight against it? These are things that even the soul master himself cannot explain clearly. Would anyone believe the research of a great spirit master who has never absorbed a 10,000-year spirit ring? Then why do you still read books? There aren't that many reasons. At first, I did think about becoming a master of theory, but the more books I read, the more I felt it was a joke. It is impossible to understand those profound theories of soul masters without practicing them yourself. If you think you are a master just because you read a few more books, then you are a pure clown. Lan Hong was actually scolding Yu Xiaogang. The more books she read, the more she felt he was a joke. Duguyan and Ye Lingling both felt sorry for Lan Hong. She was so studious, determined, and persevering, but she was unable to continue her theoretical research because of her own talent. Suddenly, Duguyan's face turned ugly again, and this time it was even more serious. She collapsed directly to the ground. Yanzi! Yanzi! What's wrong with you? Ye Lingling summoned the nine-hearted begonia to treat Duguyan, but it was of no use at all. What shall I do? What shall I do? Student Ye Lingling, can you let me take a look? Ah, you! Lan Hong came over, pinched Duguyan's wrist and took her pulse. Feeling Duguyan's pulse, Lan Hong frowned. Without saying anything, he took out silver needles and pierced Duguyan's body in several places. Then he slapped Duguyan on the back. Duguyan spat out a mouthful of dirty blood. Only then did Lan Hong remove the needles. Looking at the silver needle that had turned black, Lan Hong shook her head and thought about changing the needle. Yanzi! Yanzi! Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm much better now. Duguyan took the handkerchief handed to her by Ye Lingling, wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth, and saw that Lan Hong had left. What about others? I don't know. Yanzi, what's wrong with you? Lingling, don't ask any more, this is our family secret. Okay then. At night, Lan Hong was practicing in the dormitory. There was a knock on the door, and it was Duguyan who opened the door. You don't seem surprised by my arrival. Well, I've already guessed it. If you're here to warn me, then you can rest assured that I won't tell anyone about your poisoning. Do you have a way to detoxify me? No. I don't have it, and I can't cure your poison. If I'm not mistaken, the poison in your body is inherited from your family, and your parents must have died from it. Similarly, your grandfather, Poison Douluo, might have been poisoned. He is holding on with the strength of a titled Douluo. Is there really nothing you can do? You can obviously suppress the onset of my poison during the day. The silver needle acupuncture method I learned from the book can indeed draw out the poison when it takes effect. But your poison comes from your martial soul, and the poison will continue to be produced. And as you practice, your poison will become stronger and stronger, and the backlash on yourself will also become stronger and stronger. Your situation is not an isolated case. I have seen records in books about soul masters with poisonous martial souls who poisoned themselves to death during practice. Will I really be like my parents? I don't want to. Duguyan actually wiped away her tears, which was unexpected for Lan Hong. In his impression, Duguyan had always been a confident and arrogant person, who should never cry. However, Duguyan was just an adolescent girl. She just saw a little hope, but it was shattered in the blink of an eye. It is understandable that she couldn't accept it and cried. Seeing Duguyan crying, Lan Hong felt overwhelmed and had to speak again. Do you know why poisonous snakes can't be killed by their own toxins? Hey? What do you mean? Most poisonous creatures have a venom sac, where toxins are stored, but humans don't have a venom sac. If you want to completely solve the problem of toxin backlash in your body, you must create something similar to a poison sac in your body. How is that possible? No, it's possible. In history, there was a poison soul master who thought about solving the problem of poison backlash. Although he failed, he left behind a method that might be feasible. That method is called poison gathering into pills. What should I do? Do not know. I don't know. How could you not know? Tell me now. Duguyan approached Lan Hong with green light in his eyes, like a vicious poisonous snake. Student Duguyan, if this is the case, we can't continue the conversation. Who? What do you want? Duguyan took a deep breath to calm herself down, and then she realized that the person in front of her was definitely not just a nerd. Do you dare to bet with me? I read so many books to break through the shackles of my talent, but every method has its dangers. There is one kind of pill that is similar to the poison-gathering pill, called the soul-gathering pill. If you dare to bet, I will help you try the poison-gathering pill, and verify the method of soul-gathering pill. Of course, you can invite your grandfather, Poison Douluo, to come over, but you have to guess whether I dare to bet my life on your grandfather's and grandson's lives. Lan Hong was smiling at this time, but it gave Duguyan a very cold feeling. Only then did Duguyan realize that beneath Lan Hong's calm appearance, he was actually a madman. Of course, Lan Hong's words were both true and false, and he was indeed gambling, but he left himself a way out. Even if Duguyan called Dugubo, he would be able to escape unscathed, but that would be a very bad option. I'll bet you. Are you sure? I told you that the last person who used the poison-making pill method failed and died miserably. Even Grandpa can't do anything about it. If I continue like this, I'll only live a few more years. I might as well take a gamble. Besides, if I die, you have to be buried with me. Haha. I value my life very much, give me your hand. Duguyan did not hesitate and handed her hand to Lan Hong. Lan Hong held her wrist and continued to take her pulse, while injecting a strand of true energy into her meridians. Sure enough, Duguyan's soul power and the poison were fused together, and the poison was slowly corroding her body. The soul power and toxins need to be separated, and then the toxins are gathered together separately. After that, the toxins produced by the martial soul are also gathered here and can only be called upon when needed. Lan Hong let go of Duguyan's hand and looked at her face. The second chapter is here, the plot is about to reach the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, so stay tuned. Thank you all for your support, please bookmark it. And give me your recommendation votes, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 28 Meeting Dugubo. Chapter 28 Meeting Dugubo. Duguyan felt a little shy under Lan Hong's gaze and couldn't help but speak. What are you looking at? Your hair and eyes have started to turn green. That's a sign of toxins. Lan Hong took out the silver needle and asked Duguyan to sit on the bed. You're not going to make me take off my clothes. You're overthinking. Concentrate your energy and focus, I'm about to start. It might hurt a little, just bear with it. Lan Hong reacted after saying this and felt that there was something wrong with what she said, but it didn't matter much, because it was her own heart that was thinking in the wrong way. After Duguyan was ready, Lan Hong used her luck to control the silver needles and pierce them into various major acupoints of Duguyan. Then, the Yahua Qi was infiltrated into Duguyan's meridians through the silver needles, and the toxins in Duguyan's meridians were removed with the Yahua Qi. Then these toxins are introduced into the middle danshan, which is the location of the navel. This process was indeed very painful, but Duguyan was also proud and did not make a sound, but the cold sweat all over her body showed her pain. It's not easy for Lan Hong either. This process is very mentally and physically demanding, and it's not over after this step. Summon the martial spirit. When Duguyan heard Lan Hong's voice, he subconsciously summoned his martial spirit, the green phosphorus snake. With the summoning of the martial spirit, new toxins began to enter the meridians. Lan Hong once again guided these toxins into the middle danshan, and they no longer wandered in the meridians. Finally, the poison in the middle danshan is transformed into a cyclone under the guidance of the Yahua Qi, and this is considered to be the completion. When Lan Hong took back the Yahua Qi, his mind was already very exhausted, but he didn't expect that his blood and qi suddenly churned and he spurted out a mouthful of blood. Lan Hong reacted immediately. When he took back the Yuhuachi, he brought back a trace of Duguyan's poison. He was caught off guard and was immediately poisoned. He took out the detoxification pill he had prepared earlier from the Space Soul Guide, swallowed it immediately, and then sat cross-legged to practice internal energy to expel the poison. It was a long time before he opened his eyes. Thinking back, he was too arrogant this time. If Duguyan wanted to harm him at this time, he would be in great danger. Are you okay? Fortunately, I was not poisoned to death by you. How are you now? I have created a poison cyclone on your body. In the future, the toxins in your body will gather here and finally condense into a poison pill. Yet, I can feel it. I feel a lot more relaxed now. Thank you. No need to thank me, I have my own purpose. I want to meet His Majesty the Poison Douluo, please introduce me to him. You saved me just to see my grandfather. You can think of me as repaying a favor. That's not what I meant, I will definitely not forget your kindness. Besides, you can also help my grandfather detoxify. I know he has been tortured by poison for many years. I can't do it now. You don't have much poison in your body. I would vomit blood if it backfired. I don't dare to touch the poison in Poison Douluo's body. Unless my strength can be improved, this is also the purpose of my seeking His Majesty the Poison Douluo. Can Grandpa help you improve your strength? Can. I understand. I'll convince my grandpa. Thank you so much anyway. The next day, Duguyan took a leave to go home. Dugubo was not there. He came back a few days later. Yanzi, why are you back? Were you bullied at school again? No, Grandpa, I have good news for you. What good news? Tell Grandpa. Dugubo touched Duguyan's head with a doting look on his face. I told you, Grandpa, don't get excited. Grandpa, what are you so excited about? Tell me now. The poison of my martial soul has been cured. So that's how it is. Wait a minute, Yanzi, say it again. The poison of my martial soul has been cured. Dugubo immediately used his soul power to check Duguyan's physical condition, and was very surprised to see the poisonous cyclone on Duguyan's body. Yanzi, how did you do it? You gathered the toxins together so that they could not damage the body and meridians. It's a very delicate technique. Don't tell me that it was you who thought of it. I know your worth as a little girl. You weren't the one who saw the hidden dangers in the training method before. There is a master behind our Yanzi. Grandpa. I told you not to cause trouble for others. Of course, he is your lifesaver, Yanzi. I can't thank him enough. His name is Suezi, he's a nerd, and he also said he wants to meet you. Want to see me? He said that you can help him improve his strength, and after he improves his strength, he can also help you, Grandpa, detoxify. If it was before, I would just think he was a guy who talked big, but since he can help you, Yanzi, detoxify, Grandpa has to take him seriously. Moreover, he wanted to help you detoxify before he wanted to see me. This shows that this person doesn't want to use you to control me. This is quite what I like. Go and invite him tomorrow, and I'll host a banquet at home. Okay. At this time, Lan Hong was setting up a stall on the street to practice medicine, and she was thinking about what to do after meeting Dugubo. If he could successfully enter the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, he would definitely reveal something in front of Dugubo. Dugubo has a strange personality, but as long as you can get his recognition, he is indeed a help. He has already made the move to cure Duguyan, and it all depends on what Dugubo will do next, which will also affect Lan Hong's further actions. If Dugubo resorted to violence and launched a night attack after Lan Hong had already shown him a favor, then he would have no choice but to use the purple crystal cloud to escape and then steal. With Zai Jingyun's mobility, as long as Dugubo doesn't stay at the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire all the time, he will have a way to steal the magic grass. However, since he was not an enemy of Dugubo, he disdainfully did not do such a despicable thing. Under the influence of Rainbow Cat, he has always believed in chivalry and is not an abandoned disciple of the Tang sect like Tang San. The next day, Duguyan came to Lan Hong's dormitory early in the morning to find him. "Let's go. Grandpa promised to see you." "Okay." Lan Hong followed Duguyan to Dugu Mansion, and Dugu Bo was quite surprised to see Lan Hong brought back by Duguyan. "Yanzi, you are not mistaken." "Of course not, Suezi, this is my grandpa. I've seen your majesty poison Douluo." Suddenly, poison Douluo reached out to grab Lan Hong, but Lan Hong dodged. "What does your majesty Douluo mean? This is not the way to entertain guests." "Grandpa. What are you doing?" "Yanzi, don't say anything. It was you who cured Yanzi of the martial spirit poison." "Yes." "What is your purpose?" "Become stronger." "How to say?" "Trade." "Do you think you are qualified to make a deal with me, Dugu Bo?" "I think that's enough." "Haha. Good boy, you have courage. Please take your seat." "Do you dare?" Lan Hong smiled and walked towards the living room generously. Duguyan separated Lan Hong and Dugu Bo, and turned back to glare at him. "Haha. Girls are really outgoing. But this boy is too complicated, I have to test him carefully." Chapter 3 is here. Thank you for your support and love. Please collect it and give it a recommendation vote. Please. End of this chapter. Chapter 29 Ice and Fire 2 Eyes. Chapter 29 Ice and Fire Eyes. Sitting at the table, the banquet prepared by Dugu Bo was sumptuous, and every dish was very exquisite. Lan Hong did not hesitate to taste it directly. "Haha. I'm poison Douluo, aren't you afraid that I'll poison the food? I can still tell whether you have poisoned someone, and your poison is actually very easy to identify. I offer a glass of wine to His Majesty Poison Douluo. Do you dare to drink it? Interesting. Are you trying to poison me?" Dugu Bo took the wine glass, checked it with his soul power and found nothing unusual, then drank it. As a result, half of his body became paralyzed, and he had to quickly circulate his soul power to recover. "You really poisoned me." "Ah. Grandpa, are you okay?" "Grandpa is okay. That's not poison, that's called Ma Fei San, a medicine that relieves pain. Although His Majesty the Poison Douluo is called poison, his resistance to poison is within the range of humans." "Your Majesty, Douluo poison, do you need to continue testing me?" "Good boy. Not bad, not bad. I admire you very much. Then tell me about your deal." "I will help His Majesty Poison Douluo to cure his martial spirit poison. As a reward, I will take some medicinal herbs from the precious land in the Sunset Forest and practice there." "How did you know that I have a precious piece of land in Sunset Forest?" "Yanzi, did you tell him?" "No. I didn't say that. Does that matter? If your Majesty needs a reason, I can make up a reasonable one for you right now. You don't seem to be afraid of me at all. Do you have any hidden cards?" "Of course. I've also told classmate Duguyan that I value my life very much." Lan Hong continued to eat. Throughout the confrontation, it was the weak Lan Hong who was in control of the situation. "Okay. I agree. Consider it your reward for curing Yanzi's martial spirit poison. As for my poison, I'm afraid you can't do anything about it. I can't cure your poison right now, but suppressing the poison is easy." Lan Hong threw out a detoxification pill, and Du Douluo caught it. "What is this?" "Antidote pills. I think they will be effective in suppressing the poison in your body. If you are afraid that I will harm you, you can ignore it. I'm not afraid of a little kid like you." Soon after Dugu Bo swallowed the detoxification pill, his expression changed and he looked at Lan Hong in disbelief. "It really works. Now, Your Majesty Douluo, we are considered partners." "Haha. Funny boy. Don't you want to go to my treasured place? I'll take you there now. It is good. Yanzi, are you going back to the academy or going there with Grandpa? Let me go with Grandpa. In case Grandpa does something wrong again. Haha. You girl. Then the three of them took a carriage and arrived outside the forest. Boy, you have to keep up. Douluo took Douguyan and quickly flew into the depths of the forest, while Lan Hongyun used Qinggong to follow behind Douluo. This kid can actually keep up. It's really not easy. Let me see how long you can keep up. Douluo accelerated again, trying to get rid of Lan Hong, but Lan Hong just followed him and he couldn't get rid of her at all. Douluo stopped only when they reached the depths of the sunset forest, staring at Lan Hong as if he were a monster. You are just a great soul master? You must be kidding. Even a soul king may not be able to keep up with my speed. Your Majesty Poison Douluo, the entrance to your treasure land is ahead. The poison array ahead is indeed cleverly arranged, using existing poisonous flowers and plants to create a concealed and highly toxic poison array through arrangement and combination. You actually figured it out at a glance. That's terrifying. I put a lot of thought into this poison formation. Okay Grandpa, let's go in. Well, I think you don't need me to give you anti-poison pills, right? No need. I'm prepared. Lan Hong took out the anti-poison pill she had prepared earlier, put it in her mouth, and followed Douluo into the poison array. After passing through a narrow entrance, the inside is suddenly open. The ice spring and fire spring of the yin-yang eye of ice and fire are located in the center, complementing each other with yin and yang, and are surrounded by exotic flowers and plants. Further out is Douluo's medicinal field, which contains some medicinal herbs planted by Douluo. The surrounding cliffs also became precious minerals with ice and fire attributes due to the influence of the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. Yi-yang eyes of ice and fire. What a wonderful place! Ice and fire yin-yang eyes? That's a good name. Just take whatever herbs you need, don't touch the herbs in my medicinal field. They are not yet ripe. Yes. Thank you, Your Majesty the Poison Douluo. As he spoke, Lan Hong was about to walk towards the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. Wait a minute, you kid, you want to die. Even I dare not get too close to the ice spring and fire spring. The strong ice and fire aura is completely ice poison and fire poison. Thank you for your concern, Your Majesty the Poison Douluo. I will not joke with my life. In the process of approaching the yin-yang eye of ice and fire, Lan Hong's Fi Hung Heart Technique and Bingpo Heart Technique were activated at the same time, and the two kinds of true energy circulated around his body to protect him. At the same time, he also noticed the medicinal materials he needed. Star aniseed ice grass and fiery apricot were naturally the main ingredients, and some other medicinal materials were needed as supporting ingredients. Lan Hong naturally wouldn't eat it directly like Tang San did, as that would not only fail to fully exert the medicinal power, but would also cause harm to the body. Lan Hong had intended to make pills out of these herbs from the very beginning. He had been preparing for this since he inherited the medical skills from Douluo. Coming to the yin-yang eye of ice and fire, Lan Hong couldn't help but sigh that the ice and fire energy here was indeed powerful. He took out the prepared alchemy furnace from the Space Soul Guide. There was no need for fire. The water in the fire spring was much more useful than fire. Lan Hong first picked the necessary auxiliary herbs, and then picked the star aniseed ice grass and fiery apricot. After the eight-angled mysterious ice grass and the fiery apricot grass met, they fell into the furnace. Lan Hong immediately added auxiliary medicines, and finally activated the Yahua True Qi to fuse the medicinal power of the main medicine and the auxiliary medicine. Grandpa, is he refining medicine? As expected, he had been prepared in advance. His mind is really deep enough. Even if his cultivation talent is poor, his future is probably limitless. No. His cultivation talent is not bad, Yanzi, what you saw is probably just a disguise of this kid. Lan Hong didn't have time to care about what Douluo and Douyan were talking about. 90% of his attention was on refining the elixir, and the other 10% was on being wary of Douluo. One should not have the intention to harm others, but one must be on guard against others. Naturally, he cannot completely trust Douluo at this stage. An hour later, the medicinal power of fiery apricot, star aniseed ice grass and several auxiliary medicines had been completely integrated. Receive. A red and blue pill shaped like Tai Chi fell into Lan Hong's hands. After thinking for a while, Lan Hong swallowed the pill into his mouth and walked into the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. He did not fall in, but used his internal energy to float above the water. At this moment, the medicinal power of the elixir began to take effect, and powerful energy began to wash over Lan Hong's meridians, bones, and flesh. At the same time, the ice and fire energy of the yin-yang eyes began to be introduced into Lan Hong's body. Here is the first chapter. Please collect it and give it a recommendation vote. Thank you for your support. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 30 Some Secrets Revealed. Chapter 30 Some Secrets Reveal. It is very painful for the ice and fire energy to enter the body, but Lan Hong has become accustomed to this kind of severe pain. The Fihung heart technique and Bingpo heart technique were in operation, absorbing the energy of ice and fire to increase Lan Hong's soul power. Blue Cat and Rainbow Cat are also practicing with the help of this ice and fire energy. Moreover, the Blue Cat and the Rainbow Cat both materialized during the training process. The man and the two cats sat cross-legged on the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, and the barrier formed by the ice and fire energy enveloped them. At this time, Lan Hong naturally had no intention of maintaining her disguise and revealed her true face. Grandpa! What on earth is going on? I think he has been hiding his true appearance all this time, and this moment is his true self. The two cats next to him are probably his martial spirit, a monster with twin martial spirits. Twin martial spirits. Since he has such talent, why doesn't he show it? A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. A genius who cannot grow is just a genius. But without cultivation resources, his soul power level cannot be improved. Even if he has twin martial souls, isn't he a great soul master now? Great soul master? Haha. Of course that's a disguise. Although I can't be sure, he is at least a soul master above level 40. Ah. How is this possible? Isn't he the same age as me? No, his identity is fake. How old is he? Who knows? Wait until he comes out and ask him yourself. Maybe he can really cure the poison in me. Douluo really saw hope this time. Lan Hong sat cross-legged in the yin-yang eye of ice and fire for 3 full days, and his soul power level reached 48. Tang San was unable to increase his soul power after swallowing fiery apricot and 8-angled mysterious ice grass because their energy had been consumed in the fight against the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, leaving only the strength to strengthen his muscles and bones and improve his martial soul. Lan Hong refined the elixir by combining fiery apricot and star aniseed ice grass with auxiliary medicines. Not only did the medicinal power not get lost, but he also used the Fihung heart technique and the Bingpo heart technique to actively extract ice and fire energy, which naturally allowed him to quickly increase his soul power. As Lan Hong's training came to an end, the 4 swords in Hung Mao's soul ring, Chong Hong, Bingpo, Ziun, and Yehua, also appeared and fell into the yin-yang eyes of Binghuo for tempering. Ah! That sword! Yanzi, what's wrong? For 3 days, Douluo and Douyan have been guarding Lan Hong, which can be said to be quite dedicated. I recognize that sword. Grandpa, do you still remember that young Master Zaiwu? The one who injured you in the Great Fighting Spirit Arena? Of course I remember it. You kept asking me about it for a long time. The sword used by young Master Zaiwu is the purple sword among the 4 swords that just fell into the water. The sword is purple all over and has 3 forks on the tip. I won't be wrong. Haha. So this guy is the purple mist master who injured you. He really has mastered a disguise technique. Humph. This guy is really good at pretending. Another hour passed and Lan Hong suddenly opened her eyes. Blue Cat and Rainbow Cat returned immediately. The four swords, Chong Hong, Bingpo, Xiun, and Yahua, also flew out from the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire and surrounded Lan Hong, and finally fell back into the soul ring. However, at this moment, the colors of Lan Hong's four white soul rings also changed. Red, blue, purple and green completely corresponded to the colors of the sword. Others would probably be confused when seeing this kind of spirit ring configuration, because blue and green spirit rings have never appeared in Douluo continent. Lan Hong didn't care about the color of the soul ring. It was more important to check her own situation. The ice and fire immunity and immunity to all poisons brought by the fiery apricot and the star anise ice grass have been obtained. His soul power has also reached level 48, and he still needs a plant of longing dew to improve his mental power and amber divine pupils. I believe it won't take long to reach level 50 and condense the fifth soul ring. Boy, who are you? Now you can tell me. And Yan Ziai, also, you were the one who injured Yan Ziai in the Great Fighting Spirit Arena last time, right? My name is Lan Hong. Thank you, Poison Douluo, for your help. As for injuring classmate Duguyan, I'm very sorry. After all, fists and feet have no eyes in the fighting spirit arena. Humph. Just wait, you lied to me and hurt me. I will definitely get everything back from you. If classmate Duguyan wants to spar with me, I am always here to accompany you. Okay. Then you have to fight with me now. Yanzi, stop messing around. Little friend Lan Hong, can you really cure the poison in my body? I'm not sure now, but when I reach Soul Saint, I will be able to completely solve your martial soul poison problem. Before that, I can give you an antidote to suppress the onset of the poison. Okay. I believe you. The herbs in this treasure land should not be simple, but it's a pity that I don't know the treasures. You should know these herbs. Can you pick one for Yanzi? As for the other herbs, you can use them at will. Of course there is no problem with this. Ordinary people can only withstand the medicinal power of one of these immortal herbs at most, but this one herb can completely transform a person. The title is just the starting point, and there is even hope of becoming a god. But if you don't know how to use it, the elixir may turn into poison. This is probably why His Majesty the Poison Douluo doesn't dare to try it easily. That's right. These things are poison if you don't know how to use them. I only know the Ganoderma lucidum over there. 9th grade purple Ganoderma is neutral and peaceful, and is the best auxiliary medicine for alchemy. Sure enough. Does it suit Yanzi? 9th grade purple fungus is suitable for everyone, but it is not yet a magical herb. Later, I will refine a pill that will suit Duguyan and improve her strength. Can you please stop calling me so distantly and just call me Yanzi? Yes. Sure. I will practice here until I reach level 50, and then refine the elixir for you. Do you want to practice here or go back to Tiandu Royal Academy and come over when I reach level? Duguyan looked at Dugubo, and Dugubo laughed. Haha. Yanzi of course stays, otherwise she's afraid of what I'll do to you. Grandpa, what are you talking about? But, Lan Hong, are you really already a soul sect? Yes. You're such a freak. How old are you? Is this question important? If it's not important, why don't you say it? If you really want to know, I can tell you. You're 11 years old. 11 years old. What? You are only 11 years old. This is impossible. I can't help it if you don't believe me. That's why I don't want to talk about my age. What a monster. You two stay here, I will go back to Tiandu City and ask for leave for Yanzi. After Dugubo left, Lan Hong and Duguyan were left behind. Duguyan had a lot to say but didn't know where to start. Lan Hong was more direct. He ignored Duguyan and sat cross-legged to practice Qigong to consolidate his surging soul power. Humph! Still a fool. Duguyan also started practicing out of spite, but she didn't dare get too close to the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, because the ice and fire energy of the yin-yang eyes was not something she could withstand. Here is the second chapter. Thank you for your support. Please bookmark and recommend it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 31 Asking Douluo for Advice. Chapter 31 Asking Douluo for Advice in the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. Duguyan truly witnessed Lanhong's terrifying self-discipline. His entire time was fully arranged by him. In the morning, he opens his eyes, washes, eats, and practices swordplay. After practicing swordplay, he studies the medical canon of saving the world and uses the medicinal materials in the Space Soul Guide and some common medicinal materials in the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire to refine pills. At noon, after eating, he continued to practice sword, read books, and make pills. At night, Lanhong would sit on the yin-yang eyes to draw the ice and fire energy from them for cultivation. Duguyan also wanted to follow Lanhong's example, but he couldn't last even a day. At night, Lanhong had already started practicing, and Douluo had also returned from Tiandu City. No wonder he has achieved so much at such a young age. His self-discipline is rare among people of the same age, not to mention the entire Douluo continent. Yanzi, if you can be like him, you will definitely become a titled Douluo in the future. He's a monster. I can't stand it. And why can't he sleep? Meditation can replace sleep, but it takes a long time to do it. And his meditation method is very special, which may be one of the reasons. At this time Douluo turned and looked at Duguyan. Yanzi, what do you think of this boy? How about what? Don't you understand what grandpa means? Grandpa? He's only 11. Too young. That's nothing. This kid is a treasure. You must cherish him. It will be too late to regret if you miss him. Grandpa, you still said that I will ignore you. Duguyan went to sleep, and Douluo sighed again. Forget it, let it be. I am good friends with this guy, and even if he and Yanzi can't be husband and wife in the future, he will definitely take care of Yanzi. The next morning, Lanhong opened his eyes with a smile on his face. He had already reached level 49, and was only one step away from level 50. Now that I have adapted to the surging soul power, I can use the longing dew. Although the autumn water dew cannot increase soul power, it can increase mental strength, which can be regarded as a disguised way to increase the speed of soul power cultivation. After Lanhong finished her breakfast, she found the Wangchuan Kaya Shui dew. The Wangchuan Kaya Shui dew used the dew on its leaves, so there was no way it could be made into a pill. He simply dropped the dewdrops into his eyes. As the dewdrops entered his eyes, Lanhong immediately felt his mind become clear. This is the feeling of increased mental strength. Then Lanhong sat cross-legged again and began to condense the amber divine pupils. As the Wangchuan Kaya Shui dew was completely absorbed by Lanhong, a vertical line appeared in the middle of his forehead, which was the prototype of the heavenly eye. Lanhong, I didn't expect this item to be so magical. It can actually allow the amber divine pupil to condense into the prototype of the heavenly eye. Maybe you can really practice the amber divine pupil to perfection in the future. Yes. I think I can do it. By the way, after absorbing the ice and fire energy of the yin-yang eyes, are you any different from Brother Cat? Haha. Xiaohong, we can stay in the outside world for a longer time, and the consumption of your soul power has also decreased. That's right. My strength has also recovered a bit, and I'm probably not weaker than the soul saints here. Yes. This way our safety is further guaranteed. At this time Lanhong got up and found Duguyan. Hey? Why aren't you practicing swordplay today? I can't work behind closed doors. I need an opponent. Are you going to the Great Soul Arena to fight again? No. There is no opponent I need in the great fighting spirit arena now. Where is His Majesty the Poison Douluo? What do you want to do with Grandpa? You don't want to challenge Grandpa? Yes. I would like to ask His Majesty the Poison Douluo for advice and verify my strength. Oh. You are very confident. I am still a titled Douluo after all. Are you sure you want to challenge me? Yes. Please teach me, Your Majesty the Poison Douluo. This name is too distant. Why don't you call me Grandpa like Yan Zi? This. Why? Am I not worthy of being called Grandpa? Grandpa Douluo, please teach me. Slippery boy, let me see how capable you are. Follow me. Lan Hong followed Douluo out of the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire and came to the edge of a lake. It was very spacious and suitable for sparring. Bring it on. It is good. Lan Hong did not disguise herself and revealed her red, blue, purple, and green soul rings. What's the color of your spirit ring? 100,000-year spirit ring? No. I've never seen blue or green spirit rings before. It just changed color due to the energy of yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. Lan Hong held a Chonghong sword and a Bingpo sword in his hands, and attacked Douluo with one step. He used 3 moves at once, and 3 scorching sword energies attacked from different directions. Interesting. Douluo used his soul power to disperse the sword energy, and Lan Hong's sword tip was already in front of him. The 5th soul skill, Snake Python Tiangang Shield. The emerald green shield blocked the tip of the Chonghong sword, preventing Lan Hong from advancing an inch. Lan Hong retreated in time and the Bingpo sword followed up with a move, freezing 1,000 miles. Douluo and his soul skill shield were frozen in an instant, but the ice exploded in the next instant, and Douluo was naturally intact. Such a strong chill. Is this the effect of practicing yin-yang eyes of ice and fire? Lan Hong continued to attack, and the 100 phoenixes of the Bingpo sword returned to the nest. The ice and snow melted, and the 3-foot-thick ice made things worse. Snowflakes flew, and the ice and snow came. The snow was like a clear sky and soft clouds, and the ice and soul emerged as lotus. The rainbow of the Chonghong sword fills the sky, fire clouds fill the sky, fire dances in all directions, colorful bridges cross the sky, arc-shaped rainbows, rainbow clouds splash, the light is brilliant, the Buddha's light shines everywhere, the Buddha's light subdues demons, thousands of Buddhas pay homage, a flying dragon is in the sky, and the dragon transforms into 9 forms. The coordination of the 2 swords moves made Douluo overwhelmed. Where did you get so many soul skills? You have more than enough to defeat a soul emperor. And after using so many soul skills, you still have soul power. Don't all these soul skills consume soul power? Douluo was full of questions, but Lan Hong didn't answer him, she just said. There is one more trick, Grandpa Douluo, please pay attention. Oh. You still have something to hold back. Come on. Let me see what else you have. Lan Hong holds the long rainbow sword in one hand, which pierces the sun, and the Bingpo sword in the other hand, which represents ice and snow. The single man used both swords to stab Douluo. The 5th soul skill, Snake Python Tiangang Shield. Douluo used his 5th soul skill to resist again, but he didn't expect it to fail and the Snake Python Tiangang Shield shattered. The 7th soul skill, the true form of the Jade Phosphorus Snake King. Douluo had to use his martial soul's true body to block the double swords. What a powerful spirit skill, it can actually force out my spirit body. You can now deal with some soul saints who are not good at fighting. You are really young and formidable. Thank you, Grandpa Douluo, for your guidance. Here is the 3rd chapter. I wish you all a happy weekend. Don't forget to bookmark it and give it some recommendation votes. Please. End of this chapter. Chapter 32, Making an Elixir for Dogayan. Chapter 32, Making an Elixir for Dogayan. When Douluo saw that Lan Hong's face was not red and he was not out of breath, he knew that he was still holding back. You kid, maybe in a few years, I won't be your opponent. What are your plans for the future? For the time being, I will practice to level 50, and then return to Tiandu Royal Academy to continue reading. After I finish reading the books in the Tiandu Royal Academy library, I will leave Tiandu City to practice. Why are you so obsessed with reading? Wouldn't it be better to use the time you spend reading to practice? No. Knowledge is important. What I'm going to do in the future requires knowledge. Forget it. I can't control what you want to do, as long as you can help Yan Ziai. Yes. I will. After a while, early this morning, Lan Hong's soul power training was finally completed and reached level 50. Hey! I finally reached level 50. I'm still full of energy. Brother Cat, Rainbow Cat, let's condense the 5th soul ring directly. No problem. I have no problem here either. Condensing the soul ring in the yin-yang eye of ice and fire is easier than before. After all, there is enough energy here, and the 5th soul ring is still white after it is formed. However, Lan Hong summoned the Thunder Sword from the 5th soul ring. The Thunder Sword fell into the yin-yang eye of ice and fire, underwent the baptism of ice and fire energy, and then returned to the soul ring. Lan Hong's 5th soul ring turned yellow, which is the color represented by the Thunder Sword. In addition to a complete set of Ben Li sword techniques, the inheritance of Ben Li sword also includes a set of water and fire stick techniques. These are all normal. What makes Lan Hong speechless is that this inheritance actually also includes Deben's gambling skills. Didn't Deben give up drinking and gambling? Why did he include gambling skills in his inheritance? You don't have to gamble to be good at gambling. It's also important to be able to see through other people's tricks. It's hard to tell whether the tricks are good or bad. The key is to look at the person who uses them. Yet. Rainbow Cat, you're right. Now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. Lan Hong said that after reaching level 50, she would refine pills for Duguyan to enhance her strength. The main medicine chosen by Lan Hong is the immortal herb Herbalong Jingua, and the auxiliary medicine is the 9th grade purple Ganoderma, and some other auxiliary ingredients are added. Using the fire spring of the yin-yang eye of ice and fire as the furnace fire, first add the auxiliary materials into the furnace to calcine and extract the essence, and then add the main medicine, earthworm, and golden gourd. As the essence of the earth dragon golden pumpkin was extracted by the furnace fire, Lan Hong used the Yahua Qi to blend it with the essence of the auxiliary materials, and finally added the auxiliary medicine, the 9th grade purple Ganoderma. The medicinal properties of the 9th grade purple Ganoderma are moderate and mild, and can effectively balance the overbearing medicinal power of the earth dragon golden melon. Finally, Lan Hong withdrew his true energy, and a round pill with a golden glow flew out of the furnace and fell into Lan Hong's hands. It seems that my alchemy skills have improved again. Hung Mao, how does it compare to Douluo? Lan Hong, I don't want to discourage you, but you are still far from Douluo. Haha. This is what I expected. I never thought that I could catch up with the level of the genius Dr. Douluo in such a short time. At this time, Duguyan had just gotten up. You got up so early again, you're so cool. You are too lazy. Hurry up and wash up and eat. I have something to give you. What? I have already refined the elixir that I promised to make for you to improve your strength. What? Really? Didn't you say you would train to level 50 first? Yes. I'm level 50 now. So fast. You have time to be surprised here, why don't you wash up and take this pill early? Okay. Okay. I'll go right away. Soon Duguyan came over after washing up, and Dugubo also came over with a serious face. Lan Hong also took out the refined pill. Seeing the golden pill, Duguyan felt a desire from the bottom of his heart. I actually felt the power of a dragon on this pill. Well. This is a pill made with earth dragon golden gourd as the main ingredient and 9 grade purple Ganoderma as the auxiliary ingredient. The snake is the next to the dragon in the martial spirit, and this medicine is highly compatible with Yanzi. Will there be any danger? I can't guarantee it, but there's 90% no danger. It's up to you to decide whether to take it or not. I eat. Duguyan made her choice without hesitation, and Lanhong nodded and handed the pill to her. Duguyan immediately took the medicine and sat cross-legged to meditate. Soon the medicine took effect and Duguyan was wrapped in a layer of golden aura. Grandpa Dugu, don't worry, just wait patiently. Yanzi is my granddaughter, I'm not as careless as you. Lanhong did not argue with Dugubo, and sat cross-legged to practice. At this moment, he was practicing the Ben Li heart method, and flashes of lightning appeared all around him. The thunder was extremely hard and strong, and it could gather the void into reality. This was the secret of the Ben Li heart method. The size of the Ben Li sword is a little intriguing, though. This sword is not long, but it is huge. It is the size of a two-handed sword, but the sword techniques are all one-handed. When Deben's polar bear held it, it was no different from a one-handed sword, but when Lanhong held it, it looked quite awkward. It's not that Lanhong couldn't lift it, but if he wanted to display the oppressive power of the Thunder Sword, he would have to put in more effort. How come this kid has the Thunder attribute? Has he already obtained a spirit ring? Never mind this kid, Yanzi is more important. After a whole day, the golden aura around Duguyan dissipated and she opened her eyes. Yanzi, how do you feel? I feel so good, I'm level 40. What? So fast? Hey, come and take a look, Yanzi's upgrade is so fast, there won't be any hidden dangers, right? No. But Yanzi needs to consolidate this surging soul power by herself and wait for a while before absorbing the soul ring. Yes. That's good, that's good. Yanzi, summon your martial spirit. Oh. After hearing Lanhong's words, Duguyan summoned his martial spirit, the green phosphorus snake, but the green phosphorus snake was different now, with a single horn growing on its head. This is the evolution of the martial soul. But it's not the jade phosphorus snake king but the jade phosphorus dragon. This can't really be called a dragon. A green phosphorus dragon is more appropriate. If I say it's a dragon, then it's a dragon, ha 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 ha. Ha ha. As long as you are happy. Lanhong, thank you. You're welcome, this is the deal we agreed on before. Is it necessary to be so distant? The friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. True friends don't need to be that close. Humph. Whatever you say makes sense. What are you going to do next? Lanhong wiped her face and turned back into Shueji's appearance. Next I will go back to Tiandu Royal Academy to read. Still reading? If you are so talented, why don't you join the Tiandu Royal team? With Grandpa protecting you, you don't have to worry about others causing trouble for you. Lanhong shook her head. Grandpa Dugu is indeed intimidating, but I have no interest in team competitions. Rather than participating in a performance-based competition, I might as well read a few more books. Here is the first chapter. It's raining and cold this weekend. Please support me by collecting it and giving me recommendation votes. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 33 Rongxiu and number 039, S Wisdom. Chapter 33 Qian Rongxiu's Wisdom. The Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition is indeed impressive, but in essence it is a survey meeting for the major sects and empires to absorb fresh blood. Lanhong doesn't want to be noticed by those sects and imperial forces yet. His current strength is not enough. Geniuses cannot have the right to speak. Only strength can have the right to speak. Lanhong had predicted that he would have to wait until he reached the level of a soul sage before he could show his talents, and then use his strength to integrate the manpower of Douluo continent. He wants to start a subversive revolution in Douluo continent, which will inevitably affect the interests of many people. But revolutionary pioneers also said that revolution is about making more friends and fewer enemies. This is not so easy to do, not to mention that the one you are facing in the end is the god that Douluo continent has always looked up to. Lan Hong doesn't want to think too much about it now. The road must be taken step by step. Now he is still a hidden dragon in the abyss, but he is not far away from the moment when he will soar into the sky. Afterwards, Duguyan consolidated his surging soul power in the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, absorbed the fourth soul ring and advanced to Soul Master. Lan Hong has returned to Tiandu Royal Academy and continues to be a nerd in the library. After Duguyan came back, the Tiandu Royal team was very surprised that she was promoted to Soul Sect. The one who could not believe it the most was Yu Tianheng. How is this possible? Yan Ziai, how could you reach level 40 in such a short time? Humph! How many times have I told you not to call me Yan Ziai? We are not that familiar with each other. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't do it. You can't beat me now, and you won't be able to beat me in the future. Yu Tianheng didn't know what to say after being scolded by Duguyan. At this time, the 3 education committee members and Xue Qinghe also came over. Greetings to the Grand Prince and the 3 members of the education committee. I heard that the granddaughter of Poison Douluo recently broke through to the Soul Sect, so I came here to take a look. Classmate Duguyan, can you let me see your soul ring? Of course can. Duguyan summoned her martial spirit, the green phosphorus dragon, and 4 spirit rings of yellow, yellow, purple, and purple surrounded her body. Your martial spirit. That's right. Grandpa found a rare flower for me. After I ate it, not only did my soul power increase, but my martial soul also evolved. My martial soul is now a jade phosphorus dragon instead of a jade phosphorus snake. Good. That's great. Your Majesty, the Poison Douluo is so lucky. He was able to find such a treasure. In the future, classmate Duguyan will also have a chance to be awarded a title. Thank you for your kind words, Your Highness. I hereby announce that the captain of the first team of the Tiandu Royal team is Duguyan. Does anyone object? Naturally, no one objected, as they were now too far behind Duguyan. Student Duguyan, I hope you can lead the Tiandu Royal team to win the next All-Continent Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition. I will. Well. Then I won't disturb your training. After Xue Qinghe returned home, he sat in the room and called softly. Uncle Shilong. Little Lord. Do you think what Duguyan said is credible? I think it should be credible. There are indeed some rare flowers and plants in the world that have extraordinary effects. Elder Ju has the most say on this. Yes. I understand. Xue Xing made friends with Dugubo, so I will make friends with Duguyan. Dugubo has taken a fancy to this granddaughter. As long as he does not completely side with Xue Xing, my goal will be achieved. Young master is smart. Qianrongxiu is smart, the kind of smart that picks up sesame seeds and loses watermelons. These have little to do with Lan Hong. Reading, practicing, setting up a stall to practice medicine, and practicing swordsmanship are his daily routine. Except Duguyan and Ye Lingling, no one would come to disturb him. Duguyan came with Ye Lingling again that day. Duguyan still looked utterly rude as she sat opposite Lan Hong. The eldest prince came to see me again today. He is even more annoying than Yu Tianheng. Oh. Can't you give me a little more reaction? What reaction do you want me to give you? The eldest prince's purpose is just to win over His Majesty the Poison Douluo through you. Do you think he will really like you? What do you mean? Am I not attractive at all? Of course not. It's a pity that your charm as a woman cannot attract the eldest prince. In the eyes of a man like him, women are far less important than rights. How about you? I refuse to answer this question. Tisk. You little brat. Lan Hong was too lazy to refute. In a few months, he would have almost finished reading all the books in Tiandu Royal Academy. Moreover, he hasn't been back for several years. It's time for him to go back to Moong village. Old Mao is in good health but also old. He wants to prepare some tonic medicine for him. After Duguyan and Ye Lingling left the library, Ye Lingling couldn't help but ask. Yanzi, are you hiding any secrets from me? I don't have any secrets from you. We are good sisters. So what's going on between you and Shuiji? Are you really in love with him? No, don't talk nonsense. Don't hide it from me. I know that during the time you were on leave, Shuiji also disappeared. There must be some secret between you two. SHH. Don't talk nonsense. Lingling, it's not that I don't want to tell you, it's that I really can't tell you, so please don't ask me, okay? Okay then. By the way, you care about him so much, are you in love with that idiot? Certainly not. Duguyan and Ye Lingling were just laughing and joking and the incident passed. In fact, Lan Hong, the nerd, and the little transparent one, had already been noticed by Xue Qinghe. It was just that Lan Hong pretended to be harmless and her relationship with Duguyan was just a few words, so he ignored her, just like he ignored the dude Xue Beng. Qianrongxiu's self-confidence, or arrogance, is also her biggest weakness. That day, Lan Hong was collecting herbs outside the Sunset Forest. He had used up most of the herbs from his medical practice at the stall. Just when he was about to go back, he was suddenly locked by a sword intent. He reacted quickly and dodged, but a sword energy passed by him. I was right. You have the sword spirit, and you can sense my sword spirit. You are a good candidate. Who are you? I don't know you. Why did you attack me? Lan Hong naturally recognized who this person was, Sword Douluo Chen Xin. He didn't expect to meet him here, let alone be attacked, or it would be more appropriate to say that he was tested. You will know who I am in a moment. Take a few of my swords first. Chen Xin did not light up his soul ring, but simply summoned his martial soul to attack Lan Hong. However, Lan Hong had no intention of fighting him at all. Crystal Cloud spreads wings. After a dazzling flash of light, Sword Douluo Chen Xin only saw a bird flying away quickly, and nothing else. Is that a martial spirit? That person doesn't have a sword martial spirit? Did I make a mistake? Sword Douluo Chen Xin fell into self-doubt. Chapter 2 is here. Thank you for the reward, support, collection, and recommendation votes. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 34 Leaving Tiandu City. Chapter 34 Leaving Tiandu City. Grandpa Jian. Ning Rongrong ran over at this time, followed by a group of people from the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect. This time, the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect came to the Sunset Forest to hunt souls, but Ning Rongrong insisted on joining in the fun, so Sword Douluo Chen Xin followed along to protect her safety. However, when the soul hunting was over, Sword Douluo Chen Xin suddenly felt a sword intent, so he followed the sword intent and met Lan Hong. In order to confirm whether Lan Hong was the person he was looking for, he locked onto Lan Hong with his sword intent and launched a sword energy. Sure enough, Lan Hong was forced to dodge and revealed a stronger sword intent. However, Sword Douluo Chen Xin wanted to continue testing Lan Hong, but Lan Hong directly summoned the purple crystal cloud and ran away. Now Sword Douluo Chen Xin felt a little regretful. It seemed that he had scared away a disciple who might have inherited his mantle. But why would a person who doesn't have a sword spirit have sword intent? Chen Xin couldn't figure it out. Grandpa Jian. Grandpa Jian. Ah. Wrong, what's wrong? Grandpa Jian, why are you stunned? Is there something wrong here? It's okay. Let's go back. Oh. Seeing that Jian Douluo did not catch up, Lan Hong breathed a sigh of relief and landed the purple crystal cloud. Today is such a bad day. Lan Hong had no idea what Sword Douluo Chen Xin's purpose was and could only assume that he was having a seizure. Afterwards, Lan Hong did not return to Tiandu Royal Academy, but went to Dugu Mansion. Can't you just come through the main entrance? There are many eyes watching you here. I don't want to be exposed to them unless necessary. You are being too cautious. Just treat me as you are. So, what do you want to see me for today? I am here today to say goodbye to you, Grandpa Douluo. Farewell? Where are you going? I have been away for several years. I want to go home and have a look. Although my parents are gone, there are still villagers who have taken care of me since I was a child. Good. Even though you have become stronger, you still remember your hometown. That's great. I have also seen many soul masters who rose from common people. After they entered the circle of nobles, they severed their ties with their former common people. I don't want to associate with such ungrateful people. When do you plan to leave? Tomorrow. Well, you can rest here with me today. All right. The next day, Lan Hong planned to leave alone, but Douluo arranged a carriage for him, and Douluo was also there. Grandpa Douluo, you don't want Yanzi to go with me, do you? Is there anything wrong with that? I've already asked Yanzi for leave, and told her to go out and gain some experience. After all, if Yanzi stayed in Tiandu Royal Academy, there would be a big gap between him and the other members of the Tiandu Royal team, and his strength would improve too slowly. Okay. Grandpa, there's no need to explain so much. Just decide whether you will take me with you or not. I can take you with me, but I have something to say first. You must listen to me along the way. Okay, okay, okay. I'll do as you say. Lan Hong then changed her appearance and drove the carriage away from Tiandu City. Haha. It seems that Yan Zii likes this boy, but this boy, forget it. Never mind, this way, Shueking he won't be able to harass Yan Zii all the time. The last sentence is the real purpose. Shueking he's plan backfired. Not only did he fail to make friends with Douluo, but he also achieved the opposite result. After leaving Tiandu City, Lan Hong planned to take the shortest route back to Notting City, so that he would not pass through any big cities. Douluo had no objection. She was not the kind of rich girl who could not endure any hardship. After the carriage had been traveling for a whole day, Douluo, who was sitting in the carriage, was almost falling apart, but Lan Hong didn't care. His body has been constantly being tempered, and his strength is unmatched by ordinary people. The carriage stopped, Lan Hong lit a bonfire, ate the food placed in the Space Soul Guide, and prepared to continue practicing. Hey! Can you stop being so stupid? Chat with me. What do you want to talk about? Why do you like practicing so much? Even with a beautiful woman like me next to you, isn't practicing more attractive? Lan Hong did not answer the question directly, but asked in return. Do you have a goal? Target. A goal you can strive for. Win the All-Continent Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition. Your goal is too small. That's why you don't have any sense of urgency. Then what is your goal? Do you think that soul masters must hunt soul beasts to absorb soul rings in order to practice? Is that right? What's wrong with this? Hasn't it always been this way? Is it right that it has always been this way? I have read all the books in the Tiandu Royal Academy library and have come up with a terrifying guess. Do you want to hear it? Sure. What is it? The Soul Master's training system was designed by someone, and the purpose is to make the Soul Master and the Soul Beast consume each other. What? How is this possible? Nothing is impossible, and the only one who can do this is the legendary god. My goal is to smash this system and make it so that humans no longer need spirit rings to practice. You're kidding, aren't you? Haha. Yeah. I'm kidding, how about this story? Humph. That's not good at all. I'm ignoring you. Douluo ran back to the carriage and went to sleep, while Lan Hong looked at the bright moon hanging high in the sky. Gods! They are just some stronger people. They are not worthy of the name of God. The next morning, Lan Hong woke Douluo up and asked her to wash up and continue on her way. Many days passed like this, and they had entered the territory of the Kingdom of Barak. There is a small town ahead, so we don't have to camp outdoors tonight. That's good. Now I can take a bath and have a good rest. However, when approaching the town, Lan Hong noticed something strange. It was evening now and the town was too quiet. After entering the town, Lan Hong and the others discovered that there was no one in the entire town. Why is there no one here? Is this town abandoned? No, it doesn't look like this place has been uninhabited for a long time. No one in this town has been away for more than 2 days. Lan Hong had a very bad premonition in his heart, and his face became extremely serious. Stay here and don't leave. I'll go look for her. Okay. Please be safe. Okay. Lan Hong left quickly and walked around the town looking for clues. Brother Cat, Rainbow Cat, do you think it could be the Fallen? Based on the current situation, it's very likely. And this time an entire town was killed. The Fallen are either very powerful or they acted in a group. No matter what the situation is, kill. Yes. Even if it's a contra, we 3 can still fight. Finally, Lan Hong found a big pit 3 miles away from the town, where corpses were densely packed. These corpses were just skin and bones, and it was obvious that all their energy had been sucked out. Chapter 3 is here, thanks for your support. Collect it, recommend it, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 35, Tracking the Star Forest. Chapter 35, Tracking the Star Forest. When Lan Hong saw this scene, although she was prepared, she couldn't control her anger at all. What? Lan Hong roared, venting his anger, but it was just impotent rage. Now Lan Hong can do nothing but collect their bodies. It took a long time for Lan Hong to calm down and start searching around the pile of corpses. Sure enough, some soul power fluctuations were discovered, and there were several different soul power fluctuations. This means that the fallen people this time are a team, and there are at least 4 of them. The level of these fallen ones cannot be determined solely from the fluctuations of their soul power, but they should be no lower than soul kings. They went in that direction, and that direction is the Star Forest. These fallen ones probably know that after slaughtering a small town, they will be hunted down by the Spirit Hall, so do they want to hide in the Star-Do Great Forest? Humph! No matter where you run to, I will chop off your heads. Lan Hong lit a fire and cremated the body. Finally, she scattered a stack of yellow paper and returned to the town. You're back? What happened? This place has been attacked by the Fallen, and everyone in the town has been slaughtered. What? Douluo also opened her mouth in surprise, with a look of disbelief on her face. Lan Hong was not in the mood to explain so much and just spoke directly. I'll take you to the next town and you stay there. How about you? I'm going to find those corrupted ones and kill them. This is not our business. Why don't we report it to the Spirit Hall? No. The sword I inherited does not allow me to stand by and watch. Stop talking, get in the car. We are going to travel overnight. No. I will go with you to wipe out those fallen ones. Don't underestimate me, I am also a soul sect. Lan Hong stared at Douluo for a while, making Douluo's face turn red. You, what are you looking at? I want you to keep what you see next a secret, understand? Another of your secrets? You have so many secrets. I know, I will keep it a secret, and I won't tell it, Grandpa. Yes. Xiao Tian is born. Roar. Xiao Tian let out a dragon roar, making Douluo feel the oppression of the martial soul. Isn't your martial spirit a cat? How did it become a dragon? And such a strange dragon at that. He is Xiao Tian. Don't ask anything else. Xiao Tian transforms. Following Lan Hong's order, Xiao Tian transformed into a flaming chariot, and Lan Hong pulled Douluo to sit on it. Is this really a martial spirit? It's so magical. Sit tight. Lan Hong drove the flaming chariot straight towards the Stardo Great Forest. Inside the Stardo Great Forest, 5 people covered in black robes had just completed soul hunting. They were the fallen ones that Lan Hong was looking for. Among these 5 people, there are 2 soul saints, 2 soul emperors, and 1 soul king. One of the soul saints had just achieved a breakthrough. His breakthrough was naturally due to the slaughter of an entire town and the use of countless blood. Boss. Are we really going to stay in the Star Forest for a year or so? We can't do anything. We massacred an entire town this time. The Spirit Hall will definitely send a cardinal to hunt us down. We can only wait until things calm down. Spirit Hall. Damn Spirit Hall. These hypocritical guys. They want to kill us all. Civilian lives are worthless. They are just putting on a show. All right. Stop complaining. We don't need to go into the Stardo Great Forest. We can just stay on the periphery. If we are really chased, it won't be too late to run back inside. There are often people coming to hunt souls outside the Xingda Great Forest, so we won't have a hard time. Haha. The boss is right. The others also laughed sinisterly. Lan Hong drove the flaming chariot for a whole day before arriving outside the Xingda Great Forest. He put away Xiao Tian, sat cross-legged to recover his soul power, and opened his eyes only after his soul power was fully restored. We're going to be in the Star Forest next time, and I may not be able to take care of you. Don't leave my side. Do you understand? Yes, I know. Then Lan Hong took Duguyan into the Xingda Great Forest. Lan Hong walked through the forest as if it were flat ground, but Duguyan slowed him down. Lan Hong didn't say anything. He had already considered this situation when he brought Duguyan along. Sorry. I'm a burden to you. Need not. The Star Forest is so big, how are we going to find those fallen ones? I have memorized their soul power fluctuations, and I can find them based on the soul power fluctuations they left behind. The reason why Lan Hong was able to do this was because of the special ability of the Amber Divine Pupil. Under the Amber Divine Eyes, the invisible fluctuations of soul power can be fully seen. We are not far from those fallen ones now, so be careful. So as not to alert them. Okay. Continuing to get closer, Lan Hong Duguyan could already see the 5 fallen ones. Not only these 5 fallen ones, there were also several corpses on the ground. It was obvious that the soul masters who came to hunt souls had fallen into their hands. What are we going to do? Wait. Wait until night. Night falls. The most dangerous time of the night is in the Stardo Forest, so the 5 fallen ones naturally dare not let their guard down. They took turns keeping watch until the early hours of the morning, when the watchmen were very sleepy and their attention was not as focused. Yanzi. Follow my command and use your 3rd soul skill. Okay. Lan Hong took out the purple cloud sword, and with one move, purple smoke flew out and instantly filled the camp of the 5 fallen with purple smoke. At the same time, Duguyan used her 3rd soul skill, green phosphorus purple poison, and the poisonous mist and purple smoke mixed together, dispersing faster. The fallen one who was on night watch had just reacted when Lan Hong used the fastest move, purple air coming from the east, and cut his throat with a sword. This fallen one who was on night watch died before he even had a chance to activate his martial spirit. Lan Hong originally thought that the night watchman did not have time to make a sound, and that Duguyan's poison would be enough to kill the other fallen, but he still underestimated these fallen. Suddenly a gust of wind blew. No, it was not the wind that blew, but an extremely strong suction force. It turned out that a giant toad martial spirit sucked the purple smoke and poisonous fog into its stomach. Where did this little brat come from? How dare he come and cause trouble for us, the 5 fierce tigers? The 5 evil tigers are the names these 5 fallen ones gave themselves, and the one who is speaking is the boss who has the cultivation level of a soul saint. His martial soul is the red-striped toad, a highly poisonous martial soul, and this guy can swallow toxins. Boss, Lao Wu is dead. What? Damn it. Kill this kid. Duguyan, who was hiding in the dark, couldn't help but worry about Lan Hong at this moment, but Lan Hong was not afraid at all. He moved his feet and fled away at an extremely fast speed. I want to run. Can you run? The second of the 5 evil tigers, whose martial soul is a black feathered crow, bird martial souls are very fast, and he caught up with Lan Hong in the blink of an eye. It's on sale today, please support it, thank you very much. Collect it, and give it a recommendation vote, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 36 Killing the 5th Tiger. Chapter 36, Killing the 5 Evil Tigers. At this moment Lan Hong suddenly stopped, changed the sword in his hand to Chung Hong's sword, turned around and stabbed the enemy with a flying dragon in the sky move. The second soul saint didn't expect Lan Hong to dare to fight back, so he hurriedly used his 7th soul skill, the martial soul true body, to block Lan Hong's sword. He used his martial soul's true form and turned into a giant black feathered crow. The black feathered crow feeds on corpses and can even extract the souls of living things as its own food. In other words, he was able to advance to the soul saint level only after consuming the blood, flesh, and souls of everyone in a small town. Little ghost. Go to hell. 5th soul skill, soul calming roar. Lan Hong was unable to fight back and turned around to retreat. However, this soul skill was obviously an attack on the mind. Even though Lan Hong had practiced the Amber Divine Pupil, he could not avoid feeling dizzy. The soul saint took advantage of the victory and pursued, and his martial soul's true form, the black feathered crow, reached out with a pair of sharp claws to grab Lan Hong. Lan Hong narrowly escaped once again. The 3rd and 4th of the 5 evil tigers, the 2 soul emperors, were watching the show from the side. They also never thought that their second brother would be no match for a young boy. But they didn't expect that the sharp blade would suddenly cut their throats in an instant. The one who took action was naturally Rainbow Cat. Now Rainbow Cat was acting without intention and it was easy for him to kill 2 soul emperors instantly. Rainbow Cat showed up, and Blue Cat was there too. Blue Cat summoned the flame chariot, and the muzzle of the flame chariot was aimed at the soul saint who was chasing Blue Rainbow. Hung Mao turned back to look for the leader of the 5 evil tigers, the soul saint of the red-striped toad. Duguyan was worried about Lan Hong's situation and accidentally exposed her aura and was discovered by the soul saint boss. It turns out there is someone hiding here, a girl. It must be you who poisoned her just now, your poison is really powerful. After eating your poison, my poison skills will be improved. Don't come over here, my grandfather is poison Douluo, if you dare to touch me, he will not let you go. Hearing Duguyan's words, the soul saint was obviously stunned for a moment, and Duguyan took the opportunity to spray another mouthful of green phosphorus purple poison at him, then turned around and ran in the direction of Lan Hong. The poison released by Duguyan was once again swallowed by the soul saint's red-striped toad spirit, and then he chased after Duguyan with a dark face. Just when he was about to catch up with Duguyan, a red sword light flashed by. The soul sage was also alert and immediately activated his 7th soul skill, the martial soul true body. A huge red-striped toad appeared and opened its mouth to swallow the attacking Rainbow Cat. Rainbow Cat turned the sword's momentum and the long rainbow sword slashed across the red-striped toad's head, causing the red-striped toad to scream. 6th soul skill, Dark Poison Ring. A pitch-black poisonous ring quickly covered Rainbow Cat. This powerful single-target control soul skill was so powerful that even a soul sage would find it difficult to escape once controlled by him. In the face of this soul skill, the Chonghong sword in Hung Mao's hand shone brightly. With one powerful move, he shattered the dark poison ring. How can this be? Before he could be surprised, Hung Mao used the move of long rainbow piercing the sun, which drilled a big hole in his martial arts body, including his body and sword. In this way, the leader of the 5 vicious tigers is doomed to die. Hung Mao put away his sword, came to Duguyan and helped her up. Are you okay? Are you Lan Hong's martial spirit? Yeah. My name is Rainbow Cat. How is Lan Hong? He's fine, I'll bring you over. On Lan Hong's side, he led the Black Feather Crow's martial spirit into the attack range of Blue Cat. Alright. We've locked onto it. Xiao Tian, fire. The flame chariot fired out a hot shell, the power of which was comparable to Xiaoshan's ultimate move, Sky Fire. With a loud bang, Black Feather Crow's martial soul body was directly blown to pieces, and as for the Soul Saint, it was naturally shattered along with the martial soul body. It's done. Blue Cat came out of the flaming chariot and came to Lan Hong's side. Brother Cat, well done. You don't need to take risks. Xiao Tian and I are strong enough to deal with the bird. This is not a risk. Only by fighting with the strong can I improve my strength. Brother Cat, please help me protect the law. I will first practice Qigong and regulate my breathing. I have consumed a lot of soul power. Well. Don't worry. No one can disturb you while I'm here. Lan Hong sat cross-legged and began to practice Qigong and regulate his breathing, and soon Duguyan and Hung Mao also came over. Rainbow Cat, you solved it. Yes. It's solved. That's good. You are also Lan Hong's martial spirit, and you can actually speak. Hello. I'm Blue Cat. My name is Duguyan. How is Lan Hong? It's okay, I just consumed too much soul power, just adjust your breathing. Soon after, Lan Hong finished regulating her breathing and opened her eyes. Lan Hong, Hong Mao and Lan Mao looked at each other, and then they went back. Are you okay? Okay. That's good. You are really amazing. You killed 2 Soul Saint level fallen ones, and the other 3 were probably at least Soul Kings. I have a plan but I don't mean to. With my own fighting power, I can only tie with a Soul Saint who doesn't use his spirit avatar. The spirit avatar is not easy to break. What else do you want? You're just a Soul King. Other Soul Kings wouldn't even dare to think about it. Okay. Let's not talk about this. There's still things to do. Lan Hong and Duguyan returned and found the body of the leader of the 5 evil tigers. They found a space soul guide from his body, but there was only one of them. There aren't many things in the space soul guide, and even fewer useful things. Only the gold soul coins have some value. Where do we go next? Since we are in the Xingda Great Forest, I plan to spend a few days collecting some medicinal herbs. I'll accompany you. Okay. It's already very late at night, let's find a place to rest. The next day, Lan Hong collected herbs on the outskirts of the Xingda Great Forest and taught Duguyan how to identify herbs. As a soul master who deals with poisons, Duguyan lacks knowledge in this area, which is because Dugubo dotes on her too much. Now Duguyan follows Lan Hong and studies very seriously. Suddenly Lan Hong stopped and looked not far away. What happened? There's a sound of fighting ahead, people are coming this way. It is normal for the soul hunting team to have conflicts in the Stardo Great Forest. If they don't provoke us, we don't need to care. Lan Hong did not comment. If the 2 teams had a conflict over something, Lan Hong would naturally not care. But if someone bullies the weak, Lan Hong will probably have to intervene. Not long after, a girl in leather clothes came rushing over, followed by several people with their faces covered in black robes. It was obvious that this was a chase rather than an ordinary conflict. When the girl in leather jacket saw Lan Hong and Duguyan, she did not ask for help but changed direction, as if she did not want to involve them. Leather jacket. Girl. Cat-type martial spirit. Stardo Great Forest. I'm afraid it must be her. It's really a coincidence. Chapter 2 is here. There should be more chapters on the shelves today, so stay tuned. Collect it, recommend it, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 37 Questions to Zhu Zuqing. Chapter 37 Questions to Zhu Zuqing. After hearing Lan Hong's words, Duguyan asked with some dissatisfaction in her heart. Lan Hong, do you know that girl? I don't know her. But I know who she is. Then Lan Hong moved and chased after them, blocking the black-clad killers. At this time, Lan Hong was wearing a squirrel mask on her face. This guy, he doesn't like that type. Duguyan looked down at herself and muttered softly. I'm not bad either. The girl in leather jacket was naturally Zhu Zuqing, and the people chasing her were sent by Zhu Zuyun, and Zhu Zuyun was among them. One of them is that even the loose black robe can't hide her figure. Oh! Is there anyone who wants to be a hero and save the beauty? Then you have to consider whether you have the ability to do so. Lan Hong didn't waste any time in disguising himself. 5 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple and 1 black, shone around him. Soul King. The highest level of cultivation among the people Zhu Zuyun brought with him was Soul Sect, so it would be difficult for them to deal with Soul King. You have to meddle in other people's business. Your goal has been achieved. Do you know who we are? I still know the Nether Spirit Cat. Several people in the dark have surrounded Lan Hong. Lan Hong swung his sword and used the purple bamboo flying fairy move. All the people in the dark were injured by the sword energy. Withdraw. Zhu Zuyun knew the situation and chose to retreat, but Zhu Zuqing was not worried about Zhu Zuyun's retreat. Who are you? Why are you helping me? Instead of asking me these, you should pay more attention to your own injuries. Zhu Zuqing had an arrow wound on her shoulder and multiple scratches on her body. Her soul power and physical strength had been greatly depleted. Now she was completely supported by her willpower. After being reminded by Lan Hong, she realized her physical condition and felt dizzy and passed out. Zhu Zuqing fell to the ground. Lan Hong did not touch her, but waited for Duguyan to come over. Here are the golden wound medicine and the qi and blood pills. Feed her the qi and blood pills and bandage her up while you're at it. Why should I do this? Why don't you do it yourself? Men and women should not touch each other, it is a courtesy. Just pretend. Lan Hong ignored him and turned around and walked a distance away. If he was the only one there, then he would be a man of the world who didn't care about trivial matters. But if there is a better option, he naturally won't deliberately take advantage. Lan Hong leaned against a tree, thinking about Zhu Zuqing. It was indeed a spur-of-the-moment decision that he saved Zhu Zuqing. In fact, even if he didn't save Zhu Zuqing, he wouldn't die. Several soul lords, a soul sect, and Zhu Zuyun were unable to capture Zhu Zuqing for such a long time. You have to know that Zhu Zuqing is currently only a great soul master below level 30. Lan Hong didn't believe that Zhu Zuyun didn't let her off. Maybe they still had some sisterly love, but under the cruel rules set by the Zhu and Dai families, this love would eventually be wiped out. Next, Lan Hong had to see Zhu Zuqing's choice. Zhu Zuqing did choose to resist, but only within the rules. She had never rebelled against the source of her cruel fate, the creator of the rules, the Xingluo royal family. If Zhu Zuqing doesn't even have the courage to rebel against the royal family of the Xingluo Empire, there is no need for Lan Hong to help her anymore. What Lan Hong needs is future support, not a beautiful vase. After a long time, Zhu Zuqing woke up and saw Lan Hong practicing across the campfire. At this moment, Lan Hong had taken off his mask. Noticing that Zhu Zhu had woken up, Lan Hong also opened her eyes. You should be fine now. You were the one who bandaged my wound. There was anger in Zhu Zuqing's tone, which made Lan Hong a little unhappy and her tone became colder. You can look to the side. Only then did Zhu Zuqing see Duguyan dozing off beside her. Sorry. Thank you for saving me. You don't have to thank me. You wouldn't have died even if I didn't save you. You don't really think that a great soul master like you can escape from the siege of several soul lords and a soul sect for so long. You mean? Just understand it yourself. I have also heard about the competition rules set by the Dai family and the Zhu family of the Xingluo Empire. I will ask you a few questions, and I will judge my attitude towards you based on your answers. Who are you? Lan Hong, I'm just a passerby. First question, do you think the rules of the Xingluo royal family and the Zhu family for selecting heirs are correct? Of course not. Zhu Zuqing answered subconsciously. Second question, if you were Zhu Ziyun, would you still think this rule is wrong? I want to hear your true thoughts. Zhu Zuqing was silent for a while before speaking. Even if I were the beneficiary, I don't think this cruel rule is right. Well. The third question is, do you dare to rebel against the Xingluo royal family? That's impossible. Zhu Zuqing answered subconsciously. In her mind, the Xingluo Empire was a behemoth and she could not resist it at all. She wanted to resist fate in order to stay alive, so she went to find Dai Mubai. Although the hope was slim, at least there was still a glimmer of hope by being with Dai Mubai. As for rebelling against the Xingluo royal family, which represented the entire Xingluo Empire, she had never thought about it. After all, Zhu Zuqing is the daughter of the Zhu family and has received aristocratic education since childhood, and the essence of aristocratic education is hierarchical education. Therefore, Zhu Zuqing would subconsciously put herself in a lower position, which is probably the reason why she could accept Dai Mubai, the lustful tiger, in the original novel. Lan Hong was very disappointed with Zhu Zuqing's final answer. He had admired Zhu Zuqing very much for her determination and ability to endure hardships, but Zhu Zuqing was always a member of the aristocratic circle, and her resistance would only be within the rules of the aristocracy. Tomorrow morning, I will send you out of the Star Forest. You can go wherever you want. After saying that, Lan Hong closed her eyes, and Zhu Zuqing didn't know what to say for a moment. She kept repeating resist the Xingluo royal family in her heart, but she could never break free from this shackle in her heart. Because she still had a little hope in her heart, and that was Dai Mubai. The next day, Lan Hong sent Zhu Zuqing out of the Xingda Great Forest and parted ways with her. Are you playing hard to get? You don't just like her figure. It has nothing to do with that, she let me down, so now we're just strangers. Lan Hong summoned the flaming chariot to continue his journey. This time there were no accidents and Lan Hong arrived in Notting City a few days later. Is this the town where you grew up? Not really. I just studied here for 1 year. Lan Hong went to Notting College to inquire and found out that Xiao Wu and Tang San had already graduated and left, so he did not stay in Notting City for long. He bought some things and went straight to Elvis Village. Returning to Elvis Village, Lan Hong felt a rare sense of familiarity, but Lan Hong had changed so much that the villagers dared not recognize her. Only Old Cat stepped forward and spoke. Xiao Hong, is that you? Here is the 3rd chapter. Thank you for your support, collection, and recommendation votes. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 38 Goodbye Flanders. Chapter 38 Goodbye Flanders. Lan Hong looked at Old Cat and smiled. It's me. Old Master Cat, I'm back to see you and everyone else. Haha. So it's you, kid. You've changed so much in a few years. You even found a beautiful girlfriend. Old Cat, you. Yes, I am Xia Hong's girlfriend. Hello, Grandpa. My name is Doguyan. Okay. Okay. Haha. Don't stand here, come in and sit down. Doguyan looked at Lan Hong with a sly smile on her face, and Lan Hong was helpless. After entering the house, Lan Hong took out the things prepared for Old Cat from the Space Soul Guide. Hey! Why do you buy so many things? I have everything I need. How can there be no shortage? I know what kind of life you are living. I won't keep so many gold soul coins, so as not to be coveted by others. I'll be satisfied if you can come back to see me. How have you been these past few years? I'm doing fine, you don't have to worry about me at all. Yes. He is amazing. He is a genius. That's good. Lan Hong checked the pulse of Old Cat Lord at this time. Old Cat Lord was in good health, but his body functions were inevitably declining due to his age. This is the pill I prepared for you, Old Cat Lord. If you take one pill every 7 days, you can strengthen your body and be immune to all diseases. I have also prepared some poison-repelling pills and wound medicines for emergency use. Why did you prepare so many things? These medicines are not cheap, you should keep them for yourself. These medicines are made by me. I still have a lot. Just take them with confidence. Good. Good. Xiao Hong has made great progress. I don't think you will stay long this time. Yes. I'll be leaving after a few days at most. Sorry, I can't stay with you longer. What are you talking about, silly child? It doesn't matter. The outside world belongs to you. I am satisfied that you can remember this old bone of mine. Lan Hong stayed in Elvis village for a few days. He visited every family and gave them gifts. Everyone was very happy for Lan Hong. A few days later, Lan Hong said goodbye to Old Cat and left Elvis village. Although she was still a little reluctant, there was nothing she could do about it. Where do we go next? Let's go to Soto City first to see a friend. I hope she is okay. Friends? Male or female? Female. It can't be your first love. No. That's good. Lan Hong did not respond. He was thinking about Xiao Wu. Although he had explained some things to Xiao Wu before he left, he could not guarantee whether Xiao Wu would return to the original state. After all, in the original plot, Xiao Wu was the scabbard of the Shura sword at the end. If it was the Shura god interfering, it would not be surprising that Xiao Wu's personality was distorted into anything, but that was the result that Lan Hong least wanted to see. A few days later, Lan Hong and Duguyan arrived in Soto City, coincidentally 2 days before Shrek Academy's enrollment. Many people here are discussing the enrollment of Shrek Academy. Is this Shrek Academy a powerful academy? How come I have never heard of it? You haven't heard of it? No. Qin Ming graduated from Shrek Academy, and his method of physical training was also taught by Shrek Academy. What? That method of harming people was taught by this crappy Shrek Academy. How come this kind of academy hasn't been banned? Is there a possibility that this Shrek Academy itself is not formal? What? The reason why everyone in Soto City is discussing the enrollment of Shrek Academy is just because someone is spreading rumors. A school that only recruits monsters can attract a lot of people. Only monsters. 12 years old, spirit power above level 20, the best spirit ring, and certain combat ability, these are the admission criteria of Shrek Academy. This kind of genius would be the focus of training in any academy. What confidence does Shrek Academy have to recruit such a genius? Except for the good faculty, Shrek Academy has nothing good to offer. And the teachers are only good in their abilities, as for teaching. I won't comment on that. Why do you know so much? I've lived here for a few months and have carefully inquired about the situation at Shrek Academy. At this time, Lan Hong and Duguyan walked to a shop, and Lan Hong remembered that this shop belonged to Flanders. Hey? What's wrong? Is there anything special about this store? Go in and take a look. Lan Hong walked into the store and saw Flanders reading a book with no intention of entertaining any customers. Lan Hong didn't care and looked around casually. She saw that the plate crystal was still there, which meant that Tang San had not been here yet. This is all junk, there's nothing good here. There really isn't anything good here, but these damaged soul guides are somewhat useful to me. Lan Hong picked up a few soul guides, took the crystal plate and came to Flanders. Flanders took a look and directly quoted 200 gold soul coins. The market price of these damaged soul guides is 10 gold soul coins. I don't know the value of this crystal, but the offer price of 200 gold soul coins is too high. 100 gold soul coins. 500 gold soul coins. 50 gold soul coins. Are you here to cause trouble? The Spirit Hall's logo cannot be used indiscriminately. If I report this to the Spirit Hall, do you think they will close this store? You are threatening me. Do you know who I am? Flan the Four-Eyed Owl. You know me? Hey. You look familiar. I haven't seen you for a few years, but Dean Flanders hasn't changed at all. Are you Rainbow Cat? It's me. So it's you, kid. You disappeared without a trace a few years ago, and I thought you were dead. Since we know each other, I'll give you a discount, 100 gold soul coins. Thank you then. Lan Hong paid 100 gold soul coins and left. His relationship with Flanders was like that, and they had not yet reached the point where they could sit down and reminisce about the past. Is this kid rich? He just gave away 100 gold soul coins. The girl next to him doesn't look like an ordinary person. He must have hooked up with a rich woman. Forget it, never mind. I've made a profit today. Duguyan spoke only after leaving Flanders' shop. You just called him Dean Flanders. Could he be? Yes. He is Flanders, the Dean of Shrek Academy. With the Dean being this kind of person, you can imagine what the situation is like at Shrek Academy. You said you were here to meet a friend, but your friend is not going to join this Shrek Academy, right? Maybe. We'll find out when we find her and ask her. Where are you going to find it? Follow me. Lan Hong brought Duguyan to the Rose Hotel. Duguyan was not completely ignorant and her face blushed slightly. Why did you bring me to a place like this? Didn't I tell you? Wait for my friend. Chapter 4 is here. Thank you for your support. Collect it and give it a recommendation vote. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 39 Xiaowu violently throws Dai Mubai. Chapter 39 Xiaowu violently throws Dai Mubai. Lan Hong and Duguyan sat down in the lobby of the Rose Hotel. Soon, Xiaowu did not arrive, but Zhu Zuqing arrived first. Zhu Zuqing was a little surprised to see Lan Hong and Duguyan, but she still came forward to say hello. I didn't expect to meet you here. Thank you for your help last time. Lan Hong did not respond to Zhu Zuqing immediately, but stared at her for a while before speaking. Remember the last question I asked you? Today you may have a new answer. A new answer? Duguyan was completely confused, and Lan Hong had no intention of explaining. At this time, he heard a familiar voice. Hurry up, Xiaosan, all the other hotels are full. If this one is full again, we will have no place to stay. Xiaowu is still the same as before, wearing pink clothes and wearing scorpion tail braids, which makes her look very cute. It's just that the way Xiaowu and Tang San get along with each other is obviously different from the original plot. Tang San obviously treats Xiaowu in a flattering way, while Xiaowu bosses Tang San around, just like a goddess treating her dog. Seeing this, a smile appeared on Lan Hong's lips, and Duguyan also noticed the change in Lan Hong's expression. Is this little girl the friend you mentioned? She and this boy come here to get a room. Do you mind? Lan Hong ignored Duguyan's teasing and had no intention of going up to say hello at this time. Because a good show is about to begin, he wants to see Zhu Zuqing's performance and attitude this time. Xiaowu came to the front desk and arrogantly asked for 2 rooms, but the front desk said there was only 1 room left. Xiaowu frowned and looked at the receptionist suspiciously, but before she could speak, another voice came from behind her. Dai Mubai walked in with 2 twin sisters in his arms. People around him were not surprised at all, as if they were used to it. This room should be mine. How can a newcomer do the work? Ask your manager to come out. Big brother, we were here first. So what? It's not good, I tell you to get out. Okay. I'll give you a chance to get me out of here. You're all soul masters, right? If you beat me together, I'll give you the room. Daimyo Bai didn't notice Zhu Zuqing sitting with Lanhong and Duguyan at all. Zhu Zuqing was burning with anger but didn't know how to vent it. Would it be useful to beat Daimyo Bai? There is no point in beating a young man who gave up on himself and ran here from the Xingluo Empire to live a dissolute life. His last bit of hope was gone. He felt like a complete joke. It would be better for him to die at Zhu Zuyun's hands and be done with it all. Suddenly, Zhu Zuqing raised her head and looked at Lanhong, who was looking at her with calm eyes. Is it too late for me to change my answer now? Wait a minute, can you two explain to me what's going on? We'll talk after they finish fighting. At this time, the fight had already started on Daimyo Bai's side, but the one fighting against Daimyo Bai was not Tang San but Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu's 3 yellow, and purple soul rings now show that she is already a soul master, which is slightly higher than the soul power in the original plot. It can be seen that Xiao Wu did listen to some of Lanhong's words and was not too lazy. Facing Xiao Wu's sudden fierce kick, Daimyo Bai immediately activated his first soul skill. The first soul skill, White Tiger Protective Barrier. A barrier surrounding the body blocked Xiao Wu, but Xiao Wu did not stop. She increased her speed and attacked the White Tiger's protective barrier fiercely. Little girl, you want to break my White Tiger protective barrier without using your spirit skills? You are dreaming. Second spirit skill, White Tiger Fierce Light Wave. Daimyo Bai opened his mouth and a white beam of light condensed from his soul power attacked Xiao Wu. The third soul skill, Teleportation. Xiao Wu teleported behind Daimyo Bai and kicked him in the back, but still couldn't break the White Tiger's protective barrier. Xiao Wu, let me do it. Get out of the way. I don't believe that Sister Xiao Wu can't break this turtle shell today. Xiao Wu attacked again, but suddenly heard a voice in her ears. Your attacks are too scattered. Focus your attacks on his ribs to break them. You were stunned during the battle. Do you look down on me? Daimyo Bai rushed towards Xiao Wu, and Xiao Wu came to her senses and directly used her second soul skill. The second soul skill, Charm. As soon as Daimyo Bai stopped moving, his eyes blossomed. Xiao Wu seized the opportunity and attacked Daimyo Bai's ribs continuously. With a snap, the White Tiger's protective barrier was broken. At this time, Daimyo Bai was also freed from the charm, and Xiao Wu's set of combos followed. First soul skill, Waist Bow. Explosive killing 8-stage throw. Bang! 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 Daimyo Bai was thrown down by Xiao Wu countless times, and many of his bones must have been broken. The two twin sisters who were with Daimyo Bai did not run away, but instead supported Daimyo Bai and walked away. Who was that voice just now? It sounds familiar. Xiao Wu, what are you talking about? Nothing. This lustful tiger is quite powerful. It took me a lot of effort. At this time, Xiao Wu looked at the front desk of the Rose Hotel and saw the trembling manager. Hey! I want to ask you, how many rooms are left? Rooms are available. Rooms are available. Please come in, the manager said respectfully, holding out 2 keys. I knew it. Xiao Wu picked up one of the keys and left, and Tang San picked up the other key and followed. Hey, they're done fighting, now we can talk. Daimyo Bai, the third prince of the Xingluo Empire, escaped from the family's fighting, abandoned his fiancée and came to Soto City to join Shrek Academy and live a carefree life. He is also a student of Shrek Academy, so he is considered a genius. Is he just wasting his talent like this? He's just giving up on himself. According to the rules of the Xingluo royal family, the winner is decided at the age of 25. Davis, the eldest prince of Xingluo, is much older than Daimyo Bai and much stronger. He doesn't think he can beat Davis before he's 25, so he's just letting himself go and enjoying a few more years of carefree life. How do you know everything? Do you think I read all those books for nothing? Then she is the fiancée that Dai Mubai abandoned. That's right. It was me. I thought he would work hard to improve himself after escaping from the Luo Empire, so I tried my best to escape and grasp this little hope. But he didn't expect that this was just self-deception. He is a coward, a useless person who has no ambition to make progress. As she spoke, Zhu Zuqing actually started crying. She had too much negative emotions suppressed in her heart. Lan Hong doesn't know how to comfort people, so she can only signal Duguyan to comfort Zhu Zuqing. Duguyan rolled her eyes at Lan Hong, then held Zhu Zuqing gently in her arms, and waited quietly for Zhu Zuqing to finish crying without saying a word. Yes, I'm sorry. I lost my composure. It's okay. It will be much better if you vent your anger. Let me ask you that question again. Do you dare to rebel against the Xingluo royal family, or even the entire Xingluo Empire? Chapter 5 is here. This is the last chapter today. Please support me. Collect it, recommend it, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 40, Night Meeting with Xiao Wu. Chapter 40, Night Meeting with Xiao Wu. Zhu Zuqing wiped away her tears and her eyes became determined. I have nowhere to go now. I'm going to die anyway. Rather than dying with Dai Mubai, that useless loser who doesn't want to make progress, I might as well resist. Even if I fail, I can set an example for those who come after me. Your ideological awareness is improving fast. But you still have other choices. She is Duguyan, the granddaughter of His Majesty the Poison Douluo. If you get the protection of His Majesty the Poison Douluo, I believe that the Xingluo Empire will not provoke a titled Douluo for you, let alone this Poison Douluo. That's right. I can ask Grandpa to accept you as his disciple, then you don't have to be afraid of the Xingluo Empire. Of course it would be great to have the protection of a titled Douluo, but Zhu Zuqing did not answer immediately and looked at Lan Hong. I want to fight back, not just get shelter. Please tell me how. Are you afraid of death? Afraid? But I'm not afraid of danger. There's no point in my fear of death. If you accept me as your master, I will teach you how to practice. At the same time, you will become my guinea pig. If you succeed, your strength will increase greatly. If you fail, you will die. I'm Lan Hong, 12 years old, level 52 Soul King, please consider whether you agree or not. You're only 12, the same age as me. How is this possible? Believe it or not, what I need is your answer. Zhu Zuqing was silent for a long time before she spoke. Meet the teacher. Well, you won't regret your decision today. Afterwards, the three of them booked 3 rooms at the Rose Hotel and went to rest. In the room, Lan Hong was tinkering with the broken soul guide that she bought from Flanders' store. After Lan Hong's repair, it would soon be usable again. Tang Hao is really a stalker. We have to avoid him when we go to see Xiao Wu. At night, Xiao Wu rolled around on a large heart-shaped bed and couldn't fall asleep. Damn it! Who on earth is talking during the day? If you're talking, please speak more clearly. It's making Sister Xiao Wu unable to sleep now. Really? Who? It's me. Lan Hong walked out from the darkness. He put in a lot of effort to avoid Tang Hao. You are? What? Don't you recognize me after not seeing me for a few years? Lan Hong. Is it really you? Xiao Wu rushed over and hugged Lan Hong, holding her tightly and refusing to let go. All right. All right. Don't be so excited. Don't forget that Tang Hao is watching you. That guy is still here. He's so annoying. That Tang San is also annoying. I still have to lure him around, it's so disgusting. You did a good job. You have trained Tang San into a qualified lickspittle. I don't want to. I feel like throwing up after seeing him for so long. He has the word hypocrisy written all over his face. By the way, I'm just talking about me. How have you been doing recently? You've changed so much that I can hardly recognize you. I have been to Tiendu City for the past few years and stayed at the Tiendu Royal Academy. I have read all the books there and now I am ready to continue my training on the mainland. Hum. Hey? What are you doing? Why do you smell like a woman? I got to know poison Douluo de Kobo, and now his granddaughter Duguyan is traveling with me. Humph. Then why did you come to see me? I'm talking to you about serious matters, don't change the subject and talk about these irrelevant things. Are you going to Shrek Academy with Tang-san? Yet. This Shrek Academy has never been heard of, but Tang-san insisted on listening to Yu Xiaogang and came here. The dean of Shrek Academy, Flanders, is an old acquaintance of Yu Xiaogang, and the former Golden Iron Triangle also had some reputation. It's not that great to know Yu Xiaogang. No. Flanders is a level 77 soul saint with a spirit of cat owl. Shrek Academy is indeed lousy, but you can't underestimate it. You are only a 3-ring soul master now. So what is your current strength? 5-ring soul king. So it's the soul king. What, soul king? How is that possible? Are you the transformed soul beast or am I the transformed soul beast? Don't get excited. I had some strange experiences that allowed me to improve my strength so quickly. Now you have a chance to escape from Tang Hao's control. What chance? Hearing this, Xiao Wu immediately perked up. Over the past few years, she had been thinking about getting rid of Tang Hao all the time. After all, Tang Hao was a sword of Damocles that could fall on her at any time. After you and Tang-san join Shrek Academy, there will be students who break through level 30. At that time, they will organize you to go to the Stardo Great Forest to hunt souls. Once you reach the Xingda Great Forest, it will be your world. Tang Hao, who has hidden injuries, will not be able to catch you because Daming and Erming are protecting you. What about you? Where are you going? Are you going to abandon me again? After that, I will go to the Star Forest to see you, and even live in the Star Forest for a while. But you have to take good care of your 2 brothers, I am no match for them now. Humph. Of course, if you bully me, Ming can knock you down with just 1 punch. Lan Hong smiled without saying anything. He knew that he could not defeat the Titan ape Ming, but he could still run away. I'm leaving now. A journey of 100 miles begins with a single step. You must not show any flaws these few days, or Tang Hao will find out something is wrong and imprison you. Well. I see. Just at this moment, the door rang. Xiao Wu turned around to look at the direction of the door. When she looked back, Lan Hong had left. Xiao Wu opened the door angrily, and saw Tang San holding a big bag of carrots with a smile on his face. Xiao Wu, I bought you your favorite crystal carrots. Humph. Don't you know it's late now? Carrot stays here, you can go now, don't disturb Sister Xiaohu's sleep. Xiao Wu closed the door, leaving Tang San disheveled in the wind. However, he seemed to have gotten used to it. He was already very happy that Xiao Wu accepted the things. Xiao Wu in the room was holding a wooden comb. She wanted Lan Hong to comb her hair again, but Tang San interrupted her. Lan Hong also watched this scene secretly, and thought to herself, this wouldn't be the way Tang Hao managed to get a yin. With sincerity, even metal and stone can be moved. This trick really works for innocent girls. Without complaining about Tang San, Lan Hong returned to her room and continued to sit cross-legged to practice. If she wanted to become stronger, she couldn't waste even a single moment of time. The next day, I got up early as usual and woke up Duguyan and Zhu Zuqing. Duguyan was fine, but Zhu Zuqing was sleepy, not sure if it was because she slept too late or was not used to getting up early. After washing up, Lan Hong took them towards Shrek Academy. What are we going to do at Shrek Academy? Hearing is believing, seeing is believing. Let me show you what Shrek Academy really looks like, so that you can stop thinking about it completely. I have completely given up on thinking about Dai Mubai. Lan Hong did not respond to this. Only Zhu Zuqing herself knew whether the relationship was really broken or not. He came here more to check on the situation in case anything unexpected happened to Xiao Wu. The first chapter is here. It's a new week, and I hope everyone will support, collect, and recommend it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 41 Drawing a Clear Boundary. Chapter 41 Drawing a Clear Boundary. Shrek Academy opens today. It is in such a shabby state that even the plaque may fall off at any time. However, quite a few people gathered at the door, all of whom were deceived by the news spread by Flanders. At this time, the people from Shrek Academy had not come out yet. After all, they arrived a little early. Is this the Shrek Academy? Duguyan confirmed with Lan Hong with an incredible look. Yes, didn't I tell you about the situation at Shrek Academy? But you didn't tell me that Shrek Academy is so shabby. This shabby place accepts geniuses, they probably can't even provide food. No wonder Grandpa said that teacher Qin Ming was harmed by his former college, that kind of deceptive training method, without good food supply and medicinal baths, it would be strange if the person is not useless. Teacher Qin Ming. Oh. He is a teacher at Tiandu Royal Academy and also graduated from Shrek Academy. Grandpa said that he had a chance to be awarded a title, but now it is difficult for him to become a sole Douluo. It is because of the training method of Shrek Academy that he suffered. Qin Ming should be the most outstanding student in Shrek Academy. Isn't there a student at Shrek Academy who is an elder of the Spirit Hall? Lan Hong looked at Zhu Zuqing as if she were an idiot. The minimum qualification for Spirit Hall elders is a titled Douluo. Shrek Academy was established by Flanders after the breakup of the Golden Triangle. It won't be more than 20 years at most. The admission requirement for Shrek Academy is 12 years old and soul power above level 20, in fact, it is above level 25. Have you ever heard of a titled Douluo in his 30s? You believe such obvious nonsense. You are indeed naive. During the conversation, Li Yuzong, a teacher from Shrek Academy, came out and started this year's enrollment work. The registration fee is 10 gold soul coins, which cannot be refunded if you fail. You should know that 10 gold soul coins are not a small amount of money for ordinary people. Lan Hong and the others were not in the team, but were hiding and observing secretly. Lan Hong, they are cheating me out of money. Why do you think Flanders went to so much trouble to spread rumors? Are we just going to let them keep lying like this? This can't really be considered a scam. The first person was scammed, but the people who came after him basically knew the rule. They still chose to enroll their children. This was a gamble. They were betting that Shrek Academy was a good academy, and that their children were talented enough to attend this good academy. Flanders took advantage of the parents' desire for their children to be successful, which is morally despicable, but it is hard to say whether it is right or wrong. After hearing what Lan Hong said, Zhu Zuqing and Duguyan thought about it carefully and realized that it was true. At this time Zhu Zuqing noticed Dai Mubai. He was lying on a tree, looking lazy, and no longer in the miserable state he looked after being beaten by Xiao Wu yesterday. He's so laid back. It's him. He just got beaten up yesterday, and yet he's so relaxed today. We should have asked a healing spirit master to treat him. Zhu Zuqing, do you want to go and settle things with Dai Mubai? Okay. I'll go. I'll go with you so you don't get beaten. Zhu Zuqing and Duguyan walked out from the darkness and came directly in front of Li Yuzong. Sign up and line up at the back. We are not here to sign up. I am here to look for someone. Dai Mubai, come here. Looking for Mubai. Li Yuzong looked at Duguyan and Zhu Zuqing and was surprised at their beauty. He wondered if this was another romantic debt that Dai Mubai owed. Really, he didn't handle it properly. The Dean of Admissions will definitely hold him accountable if he is affected. Mubai, take care of your business. Dai Mubai jumped down from the tree. The special feeling of his martial soul fusion technique allowed him to know who the person was. Are you Zhu Zuqing? Bang! Zhu Zuqing responded with a loud slap on Dai Muebai's face. This slap also stunned Dai Muebai. When Dai Muebai reacted, he was furious. How dare you hit me? You know what you did, you useless piece of shit. From now on, I have nothing to do with a piece of shit like you. You want to cancel our engagement? That's wishful thinking. An engagement made by a family cannot be cancelled just because you want to. Then it has nothing to do with you. Anyway, from now on, I have nothing to do with you at all. Zhu Zuqing turned around and left, but Dai Muebai definitely couldn't let Zhu Zuqing go like that. You want to leave after you beat me, but it's not that easy. You are my fiancé, don't even think about going anywhere. The spirit is possessing me. Dai Muebai was directly possessed by his martial spirit, and 3 spirit rings of yellow, yellow, and purple appeared around him. At this time, Xiao Wu and Tang San also arrived, and naturally noticed Dai Muebai. Why is this lecherous tiger here again? Is he also a student of Shrek Academy? This Shrek Academy is probably not a decent place if it accepts students like this. Xiao San, are you sure you want to go to school in this place? The place the teacher recommended can't be wrong, and he shouldn't be too bad. I also asked. His name is Dai Muebai and he does have a long-term reservation at the Rose Hotel. It was just a misunderstanding yesterday. What misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Why are you defending him? Do you also want to hug him left and right? No. No. Absolutely not. Zhu Zuqing also completed the martial spirit possession at this time, and 2 yellow spirit rings surrounded her body. If you want to fight, I'll fight you to the end. Duguyan stood in front of Dai Muebai and Zhu Zuqing. Who are you? You'd better stay out of my business with her. Haha. I'm going to intervene. Zhu Qing has already said that she will sever all ties with you. If you're willing, then that's fine. But if you're not willing, I'll beat you until you're willing. Insanity. I have the confidence to be arrogant. The martial spirit is possessed. Duguyan's martial soul, the green phosphorus dragon, completed the martial soul possession, and 4 soul rings of yellow, yellow, purple, and purple surrounded her. Soul sect. How is that possible? Do you still want to fight? I can tell you that my martial spirit is the jade phosphorus dragon, which uses poison. I can't guarantee that I won't poison you to death. At this time, Li Yuzong could no longer pretend to be calm. He jumped out and summoned his spirit dragon pattern stick. His spirit rings are white, yellow, purple, 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 and black. He is a level 63 strong attack type combat spirit emperor. Muebai is a student of our Shrek Academy. Not just anyone can bully him. Humph. You guys from Shrek Academy are really not good people. Why didn't you jump out just now? You jumped out when you saw that he was about to suffer a loss. You are really good at protecting your own shortcomings. Stop talking, let's go. Okay. It's your business, you have the final say. Seeing Zhu Zuqing was about to leave, Dai Muebai spoke again. You are not allowed to leave. You are my fiancé. You are not allowed to go anywhere. Zhu Zuqing. Don't forget your identity. 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 That's all you can say about your identity. You are a useless prince of the Xingluo Empire who only dared to run away and abandon his fiancée. You really bring honor to the Xingluo Empire's royal family. Here is the 2nd chapter. Thank you for your support. Please click on the collection and recommend vote to support me. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 42, The Scheming Xiao Wu. Chapter 42, The Scheming Xiao Wu. As the saying goes, don't hit someone in the face, and don't expose someone's weaknesses. However, Duguyan has exposed Dai Muebai's fig leaf. Ah! I'll fight you. Third soul skill, White Tiger Vajra transformation. Mu Bai, don't be impulsive. Li Yuzong was unable to stop Dai Mu Bai at this moment. When Duguyan saw Dai Mu Bai rushing towards him, he also slapped him with his tail. However, Dai Mu Bai, who was in the White Tiger Vajra transformation state, blocked Duguyan's attack. The second soul skill, White Tiger Fierce Light Wave. I'm giving you face. The third soul skill, the Green Phosphorus Purple Poison. The green phosphorus purple poison released by Duguyan this time was different from the previous ones. It was not released in the form of poison mist, but condensed into lines, turning the poison into 2 jets. Not good. Li Yuzong realized the terrible power of the poison used by Duguyan and rushed forward quickly. Second soul skill, Gust of Wind Sweeping Fallen Leaves. The dragon pattern stick in Li Yuzong's hand danced into a circle, blocking Duguyan's venom jet. But Li Yuzong also felt a little scared when he saw the areas around him corroded by the venom. Girl, you're going too far. Humph. Too much. He deserves it. Don't forget who started it first. You also know Mu Bai's identity. If you hurt him, nothing good will happen to you. Comparing identities? Haha. Then do you know who my grandfather is? Your grandfather? Could your grandfather be a titled Douluo? That's right. My name is Duguyan. My grandfather is Poison Douluo Dugubo. Do you want me to invite my grandfather to come and take a walk around your Shrek Academy? Hearing the name Dugubo, Li Yuzong also took 2 steps back. After all, Dugubo had a bad reputation and his personality was strange and difficult to understand. Although Dugubo is the weakest among the titled Douluo, his poison can kill all but the titled Douluo on your side. Therefore, no force is willing to provoke Poison Douluo. So you are the granddaughter of His Majesty the Poison Douluo. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Humph. Can we go now? Please. Zhu Zuqing turned around and left without any hesitation, and Duguyan stayed by her side. They glanced at Xiaowu and Tang San when they passed by them. Don't look for me, just go back to Soto City. Lan Hong's voice reached the ears of Duguyan and Zhu Zuqing, and they walked towards Soto City without hesitation. He doesn't want to be exposed in front of Tang Hao now. Tang Hao's various behaviors in the original plot are very strange. There are conspiracy theories that mention that Shura God left his divine consciousness on Tang Hao. It is better to believe it exists than to believe it does not. It is better for Lan Hong to hide herself in the dark. Although there is this episode involving Zhu Zuqing, Shrek Academy's enrollment is still ongoing. When it was Xiaowu and Tang San's turn, Lan Hong saw that the little witch Ning Rongrong had also arrived. Lan Hong didn't care about Ning Rongrong. No matter the character of the little witch Ning Rongrong or the 7 treasures glazed tile sect behind her, Lan Hong had no interest in dealing with them for the time being. Ning Fengzi is a typical nobleman, seemingly gentle and elegant, but everything he does is clearly to safeguard the interests of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect. As the leader of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect, there was nothing wrong with him doing this, but it conflicted with what Lan Hong was going to do in the future. What a big sect like the 7 treasures glazed sect most hopes for is division, as only in a divided force can their sect live better. Even though the 7 treasures glazed tile sect is now dependent on the Tiandu Empire, if one day the Tiandu Empire becomes stronger and wants to incorporate the small kingdoms within its territory, the 7 treasures glazed tile sect will probably be the first to disagree. Lan Hong will eventually integrate the power of Douluo continent to rebel against the God realm, and there is a high possibility that he will become enemies with these major sects in the future. Lan Hong does not know how things will develop in the future, but now he does not want to have anything to do with the 7 treasures glazed sect. Tang San and Xiaowu naturally entered the last stage of the Shrek Academy assessment smoothly, and so did Ning Rongrong. During this time, Lan Hong also saw Oscar in secret. At this time, Oscar had a full beard and was selling grilled sausages. Dai Mu Bai was in a bad mood. He overturned Oscar's stall and drove him away. Oscar was still confused and had no idea what was wrong with Dai Mubai. As for the final assessment, it was naturally the same as the original plot, with Zhao Wuji taking action personally. You have 1 stick of incense to discuss tactics. As long as you can hold out in my hands for 1 stick of incense, you will pass the test. Mubai, tell them about my situation. Yes. Teacher Zhao Wuji is a level 76 battle soul saint and his martial soul is the mighty King Kong bear. He is very powerful, so you better be careful. Zhao Wuji. Is he Zhao Wuji, the Akala? I didn't expect him to be hiding here. Hey? You know him? Let me introduce myself. My name is Xiao Wu, the Wu that means dancing. My name is Ning Rong Rong. My name is Tang San. Ignore him. Is this Zhao Wuji really that powerful? Yes. When he was a Soul Emperor, he escaped from the siege of several Soul Emperor masters. It can be said that he has a bad reputation. Then there's no point in fighting. I don't think they plan to let us enroll. Let's go, let's go. Xiao Wu pulled Ning Rong Rong up and was about to leave. This action made Ning Rong Rong stunned for a moment. Xiao Wu winked at Ning Rong Rong, asking her to be patient. Ning Rong Rong, a little witch who naturally loved to stir up trouble, also spoke. That's right. Making us fight a soul saint, what a joke. We are here to study, why should we get beaten for no reason? Let's go. Let's go. Xiao San, what are you still doing standing there? Go. Ah, this. Tang San was in a dilemma, and at this moment Zhao Wuji finally could not sit still any longer. Wait a minute. This is just a test. Don't you even have the guts to do this? Your shabby academy still conducts such an assessment. Why should I spoil you? We are geniuses. People will beg us to take us in wherever we go. Tell me, why are you so picky? Is it because you are thick-skinned? Lan Hong in the dark was also slightly surprised, wondering when did Xiao Wu become so eloquent and smarter. Zhao Wuji was also speechless after Xiao Wu's retort, and Shrek Academy could only deceive people with the 4 words only accepting monsters. A true genius is just like what Xiao Wu said, people will beg to recruit him wherever he goes. Ahem. How about this? I won't attack, I'll just defend. Let me see your fighting ability, and I'll judge whether you pass the test. Xiao Wu, stop making trouble. Xiao Wu looked at Ning Rong Rong. Rong Rong, what do you think? Great. If we have a chance to attack a soul sage with all our strength, why not give it a try? Okay. Let me introduce you again, Xiao Wu, a level 31 strong attack type combat soul master, a martial soul rabbit. Ning Rong Rong, martial soul 7 treasure glazed pagoda, level 26 auxiliary spirit master. You are so amazing, you are already a spirit master. So. That. My name is Tang San, a level 29 control type spirit master, with the spirit of blue silver grass. Here is the 3rd chapter. Thank you for your support. Please bookmark and recommend it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 43 Shameless Tang Hao. Chapter 43 Shameless Tang Hao. Ning Rong Rong was also slightly surprised when she heard Tang San's self-introduction. Level 29, Blue Silver Grass. Can blue silver grass be cultivated so quickly? Are you ready? The incense stick time is up. We can talk about the rest later. Let's beat him up first. Martial Spirit Possession. Good. Kai Bao turns out Li Yulai. The 7 treasures glazed tower was summoned by Ning Rong Rong, and the 7-colored light was dazzling. It was also the first time for Lan Hong to see the 7 treasures glazed tower, and she was curious about this auxiliary martial spirit that was known as the best in the world. Tang San also summoned his spirit blue silver grass. There is no difference between Tang San's blue silver grass and that in the original plot. Okay. You can start attacking. The 7 treasures are famous, one is strength, the other is speed. 2 rays of light blessed Tang San and Xiao Wu, and they immediately felt that their strength and speed had been greatly improved. This amplification is so powerful. I'm going for it. Xiao Wu rushed towards Zhao Wuji in an instant, and Tang San also used his first soul skill at the same time. The first soul skill, blue and silver entanglement. The blue-silver grass vines were wrapped around Zhao Wuji, and Zhao Wuji broke the vines with a slight movement. Xiao Wu also kicked over, but her full-strength kick was only like a tickle to Zhao Wuji. This is when Zhao Wuji has not used his martial soul. The gap between Soul Master and Soul Sage is still too big. Damn it! It's just like a wall. I don't believe it. Xiao Wu attacked Zhao Wuji continuously. Although Zhao Wuji did not counterattack but only defended, Xiao Wu still could not break his defense. This girl, I just told him yesterday, how could he forget it? Xiao Wu has been unable to break through Zhao Wuji's defense, and she is getting a little anxious. She wants to use her second soul skill to charm and control Zhao Wuji, and then give him a ruthless attack. Just as she was preparing, Lan Hong's voice appeared again. Don't use it. Your mental strength is far lower than that of a soul saint. Using it will only backfire on you. Listen to my command from now on. What's wrong, little girl? Are you planning to give up? As a soul master, your combat proficiency is actually quite good. Who said that? I must break your defense today. Haha. Then I'll wait and see. Tang San played a small role in this battle. His blue-silver grass had weak attack power, Zhao Wuji didn't dodge, and he didn't need him to control the situation. He could only be a spectator like Ning Rongrong. As for hidden weapons, without the gold, ordinary hidden weapons would not be able to break the defense. Xiao Wu then kicked directly at Zhao Wuji's throat. Zhao Wuji raised his hand to block it. Then Xiao Wu kicked at his eyes, ribs, back, and lower body. These are all vital parts. Even if Zhao Wuji is confident in his defensive ability, he will subconsciously make defensive moves. How come your attacks suddenly become so vicious, little girl? It's none of your business. Just keep taking it. Xiao Wu attacked continuously again. Zhao Wuji was so focused on defending his vital parts that he didn't notice that his lower abdomen had been attacked by Xiao Wu many times in a row. Finally, Xiao Wu kicked Zhao Wuji in the lower abdomen with all her strength, which was actually the location of his kidneys. What? Zhao Wuji screamed in pain. Xiao Wu's kick broke his defense, and it was so painful. Yet. I told you, I can definitely break your defense. Zhao Wuji finally recovered and walked over angrily. You, what do you want to do? You made the rules yourself. Do you want to deny it? Hey! You've passed. Now you are students of Shrek Academy. You are really amazing, little girl. Even if I haven't activated my martial soul, it's not something an ordinary soul master can break through. Xiao Wu blushed slightly. After all, she was able to break Zhao Wuji's defense entirely because of Lan Hong's command behind the scenes. Tang San felt very unhappy. He felt that all his highlight moments were snatched away by Xiao Wu. He shook his head to get rid of this thought. How could he be jealous of Xiao Wu? Absolutely not. At this time, Lan Hong's voice sounded in Xiao Wu's ears again. I'm leaving. See you in the Star Forest. After saying that, Lan Hong left Shrek Academy. Lan Hong didn't realize where Tang Hao was hiding, but he knew that Tang Hao must be there. He was not worried that Tang Hao would discover him, as he was confident in his ability to hide his whereabouts. After returning to Soto City, Lan Hong, Duguyan, and Zhu Zuqing met up at the agreed tea house. Has your friend enrolled in Shrek Academy? Okay. Why? Her situation is rather special, I will explain it to you later. We will rest in Soto City for one night today and leave Soto City tomorrow, is that okay? No problem. I don't have any problem either. At night, Lan Hong extracted the gold from the crystal plate in her room. Tang San named this thing Dragon Beard Needle, saying it was a natural hidden weapon. Only the people of the Tang sect would think of everything as a hidden weapon. In Lan Hong's eyes, this gold is a good thing to replace silver needles. Using gold to perform acupuncture with silver needles will definitely be twice the result with half the effort. Just when Lan Hong finished extracting the gold from the crystal plate and was preparing to practice, his face suddenly darkened. Tang Hao, what are you doing in Soto City now? It seems you are heading in this direction. Is it a coincidence, or? No matter what the situation was, Lan Hong had already prepared for the worst and sent a message to Zhu Zuqing and Duge Yan. Tang Hao first met Flanders at Shrek Academy and told Flanders that Tang San was his son and asked him to take good care of him. Because Tang San's highlight was snatched away, Zhao Wuji escaped and was not beaten into a pig's head by Tang Hao. What is more special is that Tang Hao also specifically asked Flanders about Dai Muebai's situation. When he learned that Dai Muebai had good talent and was indeed the third prince of the Xing Luo Empire, he began to have other ideas. He wanted to show kindness to Dai Muebai and let Dai Muebai become Tang San's helper in the future. Tang Hao wants Tang San to grow up and take revenge on the Spirit Hall, but a behemoth like the Spirit Hall cannot be taken down by one person alone. The current configuration of Shrek Academy can serve as Tang San's team very well. Tang San's teacher, Yu Xiaogang, is a direct descendant of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. Although he was expelled from the family, he is still Yu Yuanzhen's biological son after all. Dai Muebai, the prince of the Star Luo Empire, Ning Rongrong, the little princess of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect, plus Tang San himself, the Star Luo Empire and the three upper sects are all here. As long as we can make good use of this team, there will be hope for revenge against the Spirit Hall. So Tang Hao set his sights on Zhu Zuqing. Sending Zhu Zuqing back to Dai Muebai would definitely be a great favor to Dai Muebai. As for Duge Yan, he didn't care at all. As long as he didn't hurt Duge Yan, Poison Douluo would not fight to the death with him. Haoshan Douluo. Lan Hong would never have thought that Tang Hao would be so shameless as to want to capture Zhu Zuqing and give her to Dai Muebai. But there was no point in saying this, as Tang Hao had already barged directly into Zhu Zuqing's room. Although Lan Hong had reminded her, Zhu Zuqing was still shocked. Here is the first chapter. Please bookmark it and give it a recommendation vote. Thank you for your support. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 44, First Battle with Tang Hao. Chapter 44, First Battle with Tang Hao. Who are you? What do you want to do? Seeing Zhu Zuqing, who was possessed by her martial spirit and ready for battle, Tang Hao sneered. It doesn't matter who I am. Go to Shrek Academy now and return to Dai Muebai. Why? Why should I listen to you? Who are you? Haha. I am an existence that you cannot fight against. 9 soul rings, yellow, yellow, purple, purple, black, 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 and red surrounded Tang Hao. Title Douluo. Why would a title Douluo like you help that fellow Dai Muebai? What benefit can he give you? You don't need to know this. If you stay by Dai Muebai's side, I can help you win the battle in the Xingluo royal family. Even if you can't win, I can still keep you safe. Compared to Dugubo, I should be a better choice for you. If it was before, Zhu Zuqing might have really agreed. After all, the protection and promise of a titled Douluo was worth a gamble. But now Zhu Zuqing's mentality has completely changed. Dai Muebai has made her completely desperate. She can never go back to Dai Muebai and become his vassal. Impossible. I will never go back to that loser Dai Muebai. Humph. If you don't accept my toast, then I'll have you drink the forfeit. Do you think you have the right to refuse? In the next room, Lan Hong had already called out Hung Mao, Lan Mao. Brother Mao, our opponent is a titled Douluo, and a very powerful titled Douluo, so there must be no problems. Don't worry, Xiao Hong, leave everything to me. Duguyan has left early, and they will meet outside the city. Lan Hong and Hong Mao looked at each other again. Hong Mao was holding the Chonghong sword, while Lan Hong was holding the Bingpo sword and the Xiun sword. The rainbow penetrates the sun. Ice and snow. Purple air coming from the east. 3 swords combined. Hong Mao and Lan Hong completed the 3 swords together and suddenly rushed out to stab Tang Hao. Before this, Lan Hong had restrained his aura as much as possible, so Tang Hao was completely unprepared for this sudden attack. But a titled Douluo is a titled Douluo, and even though Tang Hao has hidden injuries, he is not someone that Lan Hong can defeat now. Haoshan's Ninju, Shock. Tang Hao instantly activated the Zhen character technique, one of the 9 wonders of Haoshan. The 3 swords combined were blown away by the powerful force in an instant. The entire room was shattered by the power that erupted in an instant. Tang Hao was also surprised that he was forced to take a step back. Tian Yu-san. Countless rays of light fell, and a purple crystal cloud swooped down from the sky, grabbed Zhu Zuqing and Lan Hong, and immediately turned around and left. Where are you running to? Haoshan Juju, stop. Tang Hao's speed suddenly increased, and he actually caught up with the purple crystal cloud flying in the air, and the clear sky hammer also smashed towards the purple crystal cloud. At this time, Lan Hong took out a bunch of bottles and jars from the Space Soul Guide and threw them at Tang Hao. These bottles and jars were shattered in an instant, and the smoke bombs, Ma Fei powder, Ru Yi powder, Chu Po powder, Ku Xiao Feng Dian pills and other things inside all came out. Poisonous. These little things did stop Tang Hao for a moment, but the force brought by the clear sky hammer still blew away the purple crystal cloud. Fortunately, Blue Cat had first-rate driving skills, so the plane did not crash. Zai Jingyun rushed out of the city and grabbed Duguyan, who was waiting outside the city, and quickly fled away. Phew! I'm sure I can't catch up with you this time. Zhu Zuqing, Yanzi, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine too. You actually have a flying thing like this hidden away. Lan Hong did not answer. The purple crystal cloud flew out for a long time before landing. As soon as the purple crystal cloud landed, Lan Hong sat cross-legged to recover her soul power. Not long after, Lan Hong recovered most of her soul power before she opened her eyes again. Teacher, you. I'm fine. Teacher, do you know who that titled Douluo is? Why did he help Dai Mubai? Yes. He is Haoshan Douluo Tang Hao. Tang Hao. What's the relationship between him and Dai Mubai? Tang Hao has nothing to do with Dai Mubai. He should be paving the way for his son. Tang Hao's son. Tang San. You also met him at the Rose Hotel. It turns out to be him. Tang Hao wants to win over Dai Mubai and make him a member of Tang San's future team. You just happen to be the one to be sacrificed. After all, the Zhu family has always been a vassal of the Dai family, and there is no need to care about the opinions of a vassal. This is also why I hate most nobles. Under their hierarchical education, they don't treat those below them as human beings at all. Zhu Zuqing clenched her fists and gritted her teeth, feeling angry but having no place to vent. She was actually treated as a gift to be given away, which was what she could not accept the most. Teacher. I want to become stronger, and stronger faster. I am not a vassal, and I will never be anyone's vassal. I want to control my own destiny. Yes. I understand your desire now, but remember that haste makes waste. Control your state of mind, or you will go crazy if you continue like this. Although there is a saying about being possessed by the devil in Douluo continent, Lan Hong is sure that there will be many similar phenomena. Among those fallen ones there must be some who have gone completely astray because of being possessed by evil spirits. Phew! Thank you for your guidance, teacher. That Lan Hong, where are we going next? Stardo Great Forest. Next up is really hard training. Are you sure you want to continue to follow us? Humph. Who are you looking down on? It's just a matter of hard training, so what am I afraid of? That's good. Once we get into the Star Forest, I won't have the time to escort you out. Tang Hao's face looked very ugly, and he didn't even see clearly who rescued the person. He just vaguely saw a masked man and a person possessed by a cat spirit, both of them were using swords. There was also a soul saint with a bird spirit, but what was the relationship between these people and Zhu Zuqing? Why did they save Zhu Zuqing? He had no idea. Tang Hao is not the kind of person who likes to use his brain. If he can't figure it out, he will just stop thinking about it for the time being. Humph. I, Tang Hao, will remember this grudge. If you dare to ruin my good deeds, I will definitely make you pay the price next time I see you. Afterwards, Tang Hao also returned to Shrek Academy to take care of his beloved son. Before going to the Star Do Forest, Lan Hong returned to Notting City. He hadn't originally planned to do this, but Tang Hao was so shameless that there was no need for him to give him face. After finding the Holy Soul Village, Lan Hong used the purple crystal cloud to circle in the air twice and finally locked the location. Found it. Lan Hong walked into the damp and dark cave behind the waterfall, where a blue-silver grass with golden patterns was lying alone. It is hard to say whether Tang Hao has other purposes in planting the sunlight-loving blue-silver grass in such a place. Blue-silver Emperor Yin. I don't know if your soul has awakened, but that's not important. From now on, you will no longer belong to Tang Hao. I really want to know how the Beast God Dityan and the Soul Beast Master Silver Dragon King will evaluate your actions. After saying that, Lan Hong dug out the Blue-Silver Emperor. Naturally, he would not keep the Blue-Silver Emperor's 100,000-year soul bone. Here is the second chapter. Thank you for your support. Please bookmark and recommend it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 45, Cleansing the Meridians. Chapter 45, Cleansing the Meridians. At first, Rainbow Cat and Blue Cat did not agree with Lan Hong's behavior. After all, it was indeed immoral to do so. And to be honest, this is similar to digging graves. But after Lan Hong told them the whole story about Tang Hao and Lan Yinhuang, they agreed with Lan Hong's approach. There are too many coincidences here. It would be better to leave the Blue-Silver Emperor here under Tang Hao's control. It would be better to take her away and give her a chance to find the truth. If the Blue-Silver Emperor eventually becomes hostile to him, Lan Hong will destroy it without hesitation. After taking Blue-Silver Emperor away, Lan Hong went back to reunite with Zhu Zuqing and Du Guyan. What did you do? It's rude not to reciprocate, so I'll take some revenge on Tang Hao. It won't be dangerous. No. I have my mind. Zhu Zuqing, I will start to guide you in your practice tonight, so be prepared. Is teacher. At night, Lan Hong first asked Zhu Zuqing to sit cross-legged, then she pinched her wrist and used Yahua Qi to detect the circulation of her meridians. Not long after, Lan Hong withdrew his hand. He already understood Zhu Zuqing's situation. Teacher, your talent is not low, and your meridians are also very strong. It's just that some of your meridians have not been completely opened. I will then clear up your blocked meridians and teach you a new set of cultivation techniques. Thank you, teacher. The skills cannot be passed on to others casually. If you violate the rules, I will purge you. Yes. Students understand. Eat it. Lan Hong handed Zhu Zuqing a pill, and Zhu Zuqing swallowed it without hesitation. Very good. It seems that you trust me very much. Sit cross-legged and calm your mind. This may be painful. Du Guyan was watching from the side at this moment. I think I've heard that before. Why does it sound so strange? Seeing that Zhu Zuqing was ready, Lan Hong calmed herself down, took out the golden needles made of gold and began to acupuncture Zhu Zuqing's acupuncture points. It didn't take long for the acupuncture with golden needles and internal medication to clear up Zhu Zuqing's blocked meridians. After the completion, Lan Hong withdrew the needle, and a layer of dirt appeared on Zhu Zuqing's body surface. The dense beads of sweat on Zhu Zuqing's head reflected her strength. The process of acupuncture to open up the meridians was very painful, but she did not make a sound. Yanzi. There's a deep pool over there, take her there to clean herself. Oh. No need. I can do it myself. As she spoke, Zhu Zuqing walked towards the deep pool alone. Let's follow and see. To avoid any accidents. You just know how to order people around. If Zhu Zuqing succeeds, I will also help you cleanse your meridians and clear your blood vessels. You are helping yourself by helping her. You always have a point. Not long after, Zhu Zuqing came back after washing up, her face slightly red, probably because Duguyan had done some little secret to her. Teacher. Well. You try to practice it. Yes. Zhu Zuqing began to practice using ordinary meditation methods, and after a while she opened her eyes in surprise. Teacher. I can feel that my training speed has increased. It's really increased. Sure enough. Cleansing the meridians and clearing the blood vessels is effective. Come here. I will teach you the following exercises. Yes. What should I do? Turn your back, sit cross-legged in front of me, hold your breath, and concentrate your thoughts. Zhu Zuqing did as she was told, and then Lan Hong put her hands behind her back. Lan Hong could feel Zhu Zuqing shuddering. Hold your breath and concentrate. Don't let your mind wander. Yes. Lan Hong began to use his true qi to adjust the flow of Zhu Zuqing's soul power. The Zhiyun heart method that Lan Hong chose for Zhu Zuqing was the only one suitable for her. Lan Hong took Zhu Zuqing's soul power and circulated it for one cycle according to the Zhiyun heart method. Remember the root of this soul power. You will take the lead from now on. I will help you if it fails to work. Do you understand? Yes. Then, with the help of Lan Hong, Zhu Zuqing circulated the qi for several cycles before he was able to complete the operation without Lan Hong's help. Lan Hong then put down his hands and breathed a long sigh of relief. This was much more tiring than practicing on his own. Keep practicing your mind skills at night and try not to fall asleep. From now on, you must practice instead of sleeping. Is teacher. Zhu Zuqing was very obedient. The next day, Duguyan saw that Zhu Zuqing looked very tired. Zhu Qing, you really didn't sleep all night? Yes. This is what the teacher asked. Don't listen to everything I say. This guy is just a cultivation maniac. I've never seen him sleep. You can't do that either. If you continue like this, you will collapse before you can even cultivate successfully. Hey! Say something too. I just let her gradually get used to replacing sleep with cultivation, but I didn't let her do it all at once. The brain is a good thing. You are not a puppet. You still need to use it. I'm sorry, teacher. I didn't understand what you meant. Why are you apologizing to him? I think this guy did it on purpose. Yanzi, I will help you cleanse your meridians today. Okay. Zhu Zuqing, I'm not proficient in martial arts, but I should be able to teach you. You can choose to learn boxing and kicking kung fu from me to complement your martial spirit, the Netherworld Cat. You can also choose to learn swordsmanship from me. I can teach you a set of Zhiyun swordsmanship that works with the Zhiyun mental method. You don't have to answer me right away, give me the answer before nightfall. We can continue our journey during the day. On the other side, at Shrek Academy, Xiaowu did not choose to keep a low profile, but instead showed off her aura as the big sister of Nodding Academy. Naturally, Xiaowu encountered the scene where Ma Hongjun broke up with Qiwa in the original plot. As a result, Ma Hongjun, who spoke rudely, was severely punished by Xiaowu. Ma Hongjun complained to the dean, Flanders. Flanders tried to help Ma Hongjun, but was scolded by Xiaowu, who then dragged Ning Rongrong away. Flanders was so angry that he wanted to teach Xiaowu a lesson, but Xiaowu pushed Tang San out. Xiaowu thought that she wouldn't be staying in Shrek Academy for long anyway, so she might as well give it her all. In this way, Xiaowu's performance was very much in line with the little witch Ning Rongrong's wishes, and the two of them got along very well. It was impossible for Flanders to discipline Ning Rongrong by suppressing her. He would only be scolded by Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong. This gave him a headache. Oscar was late for the gathering again today, which made Flanders even angrier. What's going on? Why hasn't Oscar arrived yet? I'm coming. Oscar. You want to run laps again, don't you? No, it's not. Good news, Dean, I have reached level 30. Yes. Good. Very good. You are the third one to break through level 30. We will arrange for you to go soul hunting later. Now let me tell you about today's training, which is eating O'Neill's sausages. Here is the third chapter. Thank you for your support. Please bookmark and recommend it. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 46 Those who dare not cause trouble are mediocre. Chapter 46 Those who dare not cause trouble are mediocre. You're dreaming. Xiaowu retorted without any hesitation, and Ning Rongrong also looked at Oscar as if he were trash. You will definitely need to eat when you compete as a team in the future. You must overcome this difficulty today. Then why don't you ask this guy to change that disgusting soul curse? Can the soul curse be changed? Flanders looked confused. You are the dean. You don't even know this. The soul spell is just a medium for soul masters to communicate with their spirits. Of course it can be changed. As long as you want to change and communicate with your spirit wholeheartedly, you will definitely succeed if you try a few more times, unless that person still has those obscene thoughts in his heart and has no real intention to change. Xiaowu. How did you know this? Of course it's in the book. Xiaowu has not been lazy during these years at Notting College. She has read a lot of books in the Notting College library. It is no longer the little rabbit that just walked out of the forest. Dean Flanders, if this guy can't change his soul curse, I'll ask Grandpa Jian to chop him up, and then talk about letting me eat sausages. Ahem. Then Xiaoao, try to change your soul spell. I'll go find your teacher Zhao to arrange the soul hunting. Flanders asked Zhao Wuji to lead the team to the Stardew Great Forest to hunt souls, and Xiaowu was obviously very excited. Xiaowu. You seem very happy. Of course. That place is. He realized what he was saying halfway and immediately changed his words. That's the largest gathering place for soul beasts. Of course I want to go and see it. Xiao-san, don't you want to see it? Of course I want to. I'll see if I can break through level 30 in the next few days, so that we can hunt souls together. Then come on. Xiaowu was perfunctory towards Tang San as usual, and what happened next made Xiaowu speechless. They actually had to run to the Stardew Great Forest. You know, Soto City is very far away from the Star Forest. I don't know whether Flanders couldn't afford to rent a carriage or he really regarded running as the golden rule of training. All in all, this trip to the Stardew Great Forest to hunt souls is going to be exhausting. On the other side, Lanhong, Zhuzuking and Duguyan had already entered the outskirts of the Xingda Great Forest and set up a small camp here. After Lanhong cleansed Duguyan's meridians and cut her blood vessels, she also taught her the Ziyun Heart method, which greatly improved her cultivation speed. As for Zhuzuking, she finally chose to learn sword from Lanhong. She held a wooden sword in her hand and wore very cool clothes, similar to a modern tube top. Lanhong also held a wooden sword and sparred with Zhuzuking, but he covered his eyes with a black cloth. Although it was just a sparring match, many bloody wounds had been left on Zhuzuking's originally delicate skin. Alright. That's enough for today. Your sword skills have improved rapidly. Thank you for the guidance, teacher. Duguyan came over and put a robe on Zhuzuking, and Lan Hong then took off the cloth from her eyes. Do you have to be so cruel? You don't know how to be gentle with women at all. If you want to be fast, you have to do this. Now I am sparring with her. I used to fight in the Great Fighting Spirit Arena. Sister Yanzi, this has nothing to do with the teacher. It's my own choice. I'm going to prepare the medicinal bath. Next, I'm going to help you strengthen your body. It's going to be very, very painful, so be prepared. Yes. Teacher, I can hold on. Lan Hong prepared the medicinal bath and let Zhu Zuqing immerse her whole body in the medicine. He then activated the Bingpo heart technique and Fihung heart technique, injecting 2 kinds of true energy, 1 ice and 1 fire, into the bathtub. Lan Hong used his 2 kinds of true qi to simulate the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire, and combined it with a medicinal bath to achieve the effect of perfectly strengthening his muscles and physique. This method is very effective, but the only drawback is the pain. Most people cannot bear the pain caused by the combination of cold and heat. Half an hour later, Lan Hong finished the exercise. Yanzi. Take her out and change her clothes. What happened to her again? Fainted from the pain. Yeah. He fainted from the pain and didn't even make a sound. Her will is much stronger than yours, which is why I chose her. Not long after, Zhu Zuqing woke up. You're awake. Sister Yanzi, No need to say more. Lan Hong said that if you get used to it a few times, it won't be like this anymore. Look at your body, the wounds from the day are gone. That guy really cares about you. Zhu Zuqing blushed slightly and did not answer, and Duguyan also changed the subject. On the other side, Shrek Academy finally arrived at the small town outside the Stardo Great Forest. It was only 1 step away from freedom, and Xiaowu was extremely excited. But she didn't dare show it and kept it suppressed. Shrek Academy checked into a hotel, where they came into conflict with students from Kanghui Academy. The cause of the conflict was, of course, that the fat guy Ma Hongjun flirted with the female students without restraint. Shrek Academy also demonstrated the so-called not daring to cause trouble as a sign of mediocrity style. Xiaowu sneered in her heart, thinking that those who dare not cause trouble are mediocre. They are obviously bullies who are afraid of the strong and bully the weak. Why don't they go and provoke a titled Douluo and see how they do it? Xiaowu didn't want to care about this kind of trivial matter at all. She was just watching the show with a carrot in her hand. Xiaowu also pulled Ning Rongrong over. Rongrong, let these stinky boys solve the problem themselves. That's not good. After all, we are classmates in the same academy. Do you think Shrek is a regular academy? You are a noble lady, right? Go home when you've had enough fun. There's no benefit in staying in a place like this for too long. Xiaowu was trying to persuade Ning Rongrong sincerely, but whether Ning Rongrong listened or not was her own business. Ma Hongjun, Tang San, Dai Mubai, and Oscar had an easy time fighting against the students of Kanghui Academy, but they also forced the teachers of Kanghui Academy out. Yes Haikyu, a teacher at Kanghui Academy, has the spirit of a black tortoise and is a 5-ring soul king. With the current strength of Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar, they are definitely no match for the Soul King in a head-on fight. However, Tang San accepted Yes Haikyu's challenge and showed off his Tang Sek's unique skills and hidden weapons in front of everyone. Tang San is so powerful. What are those things he uses? It doesn't seem to require soul power to activate them. He calls those things hidden weapons. They are really powerful. And they are also very insidious. Xiaowu had a look of disgust on her face. Hidden weapons were not to be displayed in public, as they were synonymous with being insidious. Although Tang San tried his best, the level gap was there, and the hidden weapon was ineffective if it could not break the defense. Seeing that Shrek and his men were about to be defeated, Zhao Wuji finally couldn't sit still and ran out. Zhao Wuji also used the method of bullying the weak. He beat Yes Haikyu up, which fully revealed Shrek's character. Faced with a soul saint, Kanghui Academy could only suffer the loss and leave in embarrassment. You did a good job. We at Shrek Academy dare to cause trouble and are not afraid of it. Xiao Wu, Ning Rong, what's going on between you two? Humph. A cowardly performance that bullies the weak and fears the strong. Xiao Wu retorted and went straight back to her room. Teacher Zhao, please bear with me. I will go and tell Xiao Wu. Here is the first chapter. Thank you for your support. Please bookmark it and give it a recommendation vote. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 47 Titan Giant Ape. Chapter 47 Titan Giant Ape. Tang San came out to smooth things over for Xiao Wu, and Zhao Wuji could only suppress his anger. Zhao Wuji also knew that Tang San was Tang Hao's son, so he had no way to deal with Tang San. Who knows if he would be retaliated by Tang Hao if he scolded Tang San. The next day, Shrek Academy entered the Stardo Great Forest. However, the Stardo Great Forest was very large, and finding a suitable soul beast was not an easy task. So Zhao Wuji also asked Tang San, Daimyo Bai, Oscar, and others to prepare for a protracted war. Sure enough, although Shrek Academy encountered many soul beasts on the first day, none of them was suitable for Oscar. At night, Xiao Wu used special means to call De Ming and Er Ming, who were far away in the central area of Xingdou Great Forest. The Titan Ape, who was originally lying down for a nap, suddenly stood up and let out a roar. Daming, you can feel it too. It's Sister Xiaohu's aura. In the lake, a huge bull's head emerged from the water, also making a low roar. Yes, it's Sister Xiaowu's aura. Sister Xiaowu is calling us. Er Ming, you go first, I'll be there soon. It is good. Lan Hong, who was practicing in the camp, suddenly opened his eyes. Brother Cat, are you sure it's Xiao Wu? Yes. She was actively emitting her soul beast aura, and the little thing you gave her to suppress the soul beast aura sent back its location. She is calling Daming and Erming. They are not far from here. I have to go over and take a look. Otherwise, it will be bad if Daming and Erming are affected. Lan Hong did not alarm Duguyan and Zhu Zuqing, and quickly and silently approached Xiao Wu. A bonfire has also been lit at Shrek Academy. Zhao Wuji is arranging people to keep watch and warn them of the dangers of the Stardo Great Forest. Little dance. What's up? No matter what danger you encounter, I will protect you. Oh. Xiao Wu responded to Tang San absent-mindedly, while in her heart she was looking forward to De Ming and Er Ming arriving soon. Xiao Wu, don't be nervous. You can sleep peacefully. I'll help you keep watch. Xiao Wu turned to look at Tang San, her face full of speechlessness. Thank you. All right. It's getting late, you should take a rest. We still have to search for a spirit ring for Xiao Ao tomorrow. After saying that, Zhao Wuji jumped onto a tree and took a nap. Although he asked his students to keep watch, Zhao Wuji did not dare to relax at all. Regardless of other things, Zhao Waoqi is still qualified as a teacher. Suddenly, the whole forest was in commotion, and everyone from Shrek Academy, including Zhao Wuji, woke up immediately. Teacher Zhao. What's going on? I'm afraid some powerful soul beast has appeared, and the weak soul beasts around have been alarmed. Judging from the noise, it must be a soul beast that is at least 50,000 years old, but this is the outskirts of the Xingda Great Forest, how could there be soul beasts over 50,000 years old? Teacher Zhao, what should we do now? Let's go. Let's leave the Xingda Great Forest first. We'll talk about Xiao Ao's spirit ring later. Just as they were about to leave, the Titan Ape's huge body blocked their way. Titan Ape. How come we meet it here? Zhao Wuji's face was full of horror. The only one who could be as huge as this Titan Ape was the King of the Forest. Dear King of the Forest, we have no intention of disturbing you, please let us go. Er Ming completely ignored Zhao Wuji and stretched out his huge hand to grab Xiao Wu. Little dance. Tang San tried to pull Xiao Wu away, but was kicked away by Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu fell into Ming's hands and immediately said to Ming, "Come on." Xiao Wu really didn't want to waste any more time here. She was afraid that Tang Hao would run out. She didn't know how strong Tang Hao was. She was afraid that Ming couldn't beat Tang Hao and she would fall into the hands of the Tang family's father and son again. Ming obediently caught Xiao Wu and ran to the center of Xingda Great Forest. Zhao Wuji was relieved to see the Titan ape leave. "It's okay. It's okay. I escaped." Little dance. Tang San let out an angry and sad roar, and chased after him regardless of anything. However, Zhao Wuji definitely wouldn't let Tang San go to die like this, so he held him tightly. "Teacher Zhao, let me go. I want to save Xiao Wu." "Calm down. That's a 100,000-year-old Titan ape, much stronger than an ordinary titled Douluo. You'll die if you rush over. Xiao Wu cannot be saved, you can't let anything happen to her again." "No. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it." Tang San counterattacked Zhao Wuji, but Zhao Wuji let Tang San escape in a moment of carelessness. Tang San then used ghostly shadow steps to chase after the Titan ape where he disappeared. Suddenly a black shadow appeared behind Tang San and knocked Tang San unconscious with a knife. Zhao Wuji rushed over and saluted Tang Hao. "I've met your majesty. Take Xiao San away." "Yes." Zhao Wuji grabbed Tang San, called on the others, and ran non-stop towards the outside of the Stardo Great Forest. Tang Hao looked at the direction where the Titan ape disappeared, and after considering it, he chased after it. Lan Hong, who was hiding in a tree and concealing his presence, saw it all. Tang San really loves Xiao Wu deeply. But this time, it's impossible for Tang Hao to take Xiao Wu away from Deming and Ming. Lan Hong flashed and chased after him. If Tang Hao, Daming, and Ming fought, he would also be able to see Tang Hao's true strength. The Titan giant ape Ming also slowed down when he reached the middle mixed area of the Stardo Great Forest. At this time, they had also met up with the sky blue bull python Daming. "Sister Xiaohu. You're finally back." "Yes. Daming, Ming, I'm finally back and I'm finally free again." "Freedom? Sister Xiaohu, is there anyone who has imprisoned you?" "Hey! Are those people from before? I'm going to trample them to death. It's the father of one of them, a titled Douluo, who regards me as a spare spirit ring for his son. Humans are so abominable." "You can't say that. There are still good people out there." At this time, Lan Hong's shadow appeared in Xiao Wu's mind, and then Daming suddenly spoke. "Someone is chasing us. I'm afraid it's the titled Douluo that Sister Xiaohu mentioned." "Roar! I want to avenge Sister Xiaohu." Ming put Xiaohu on top of Daming's head and ran in the opposite direction. Ming is really disobedient. Let's go to Daming too. That titled Douluo is very powerful. I'm afraid Ming can't beat him." "Okay." Tang Hao, who was chasing after him, suddenly saw Ming running towards him. He wanted to speak but Ming didn't give him a chance. Ming's huge fist smashed towards Tang Hao. The seventh soul skill, Haoshan's incarnation. Tang Hao directly used his spirit avatar and used the huge clear sky hammer to block the Titan giant ape's fist. Roar! Seeing this, Ming punched Tang Hao continuously. Tang Hao would not sit still and wait for death. He used the 9 wonders of Haoshan skillfully and fought against Ming on equal terms. Here is the second chapter. Please support me by adding it to your favorites and giving me a vote for recommendation. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 48 Tang Hao vs Titan Ape. Chapter 48 Tang Hao vs Titan Ape. Tang Hao spoke while fighting with the Titan giant ape. "King of the forest, I have no intention of being your enemy. I came here to talk to you. Ming completely ignored Tang Hao and attacked even more fiercely. Tang Hao saw that the Titan ape's attack became more fierce, and cursed in his heart that it was a beast. It seemed that the only way to talk was to defeat this guy first. Killing God Realm. The pale white area spread out with Tang Hao as the center, instantly covering the Titan giant ape. Lan Hong sensed something was wrong and immediately fled far away from the range of the God of Death's territory. Is this the realm of the God of Death? Such a strong murderous aura. How many people has this guy killed? This kind of person must be a demon that everyone wants to kill. This killing god domain is obtained in a place called the City of Slaughter. It is the place of inheritance left by the Azura god. If you undergo the killing trial there and eventually pass the road of hell, you will obtain this killing god domain. The City of Slaughter is now a special prison where one can only enter but not leave. Many fallen people on the continent are concentrated in that place, carrying out endless killing. Rainbow Cat, Brother Cat, do you think such a place should be destroyed? Why destroy such a place? It would be great if we could gather the evil people together and prevent them from harming the people. Yet, who would destroy a place like that? We can't really let those degenerates disappear in this era. Being able to drive the fallen to such a place would be a great help to law enforcement officers. But some people just want to destroy such a place for their own selfish reasons. While Lan Hong was communicating with Hung Mao and Lan Mao, the Titan giant ape also opened its gravity field to counter Tang Hao's killing god field. The Titan ape's fist collided with Tang Hao's clear sky hammer, and the shock wave instantly cleared the surrounding trees. As expected of a 100,000-year-old Titan ape, it even has domain skills. Tang Hao was thinking about whether to use the explosive ring. Under the current circumstances, it seemed that he would not be able to defeat the Titan ape without using the explosive ring. But after using the explosive ring, his hidden injuries will inevitably worsen, which is not a good thing for him. Daming. See if you and Erming can work together to take down this titled Douluo. It would be best if he died here. This titled Douluo is indeed very powerful. He should have reached what humans call level 95 or above. However, Ming and I should be able to give it a try together. But Sister Xiao Wu, you have to be careful. Don't worry. I will stay far away and won't hold you back. At this time, Tang Hao had already used the Chaos Cloak Hammer technique, and the continuously accumulated force was indeed very terrifying. The Titan ape roared even more, and all its strength was gathered in its arms. Tang Hao's 9,981 Hammer's Chaos Cloak collided head-on with the Titan giant ape's ultimate move, Titan Sky Break. The ground had been completely destroyed, and even a layer of soil had been scraped off. The Titan giant ape was no match for Tang Hao and rolled far away, but as a soul beast, the Titan giant ape had thick skin and flesh and did not suffer any injuries. On the contrary, Tang Hao couldn't suppress his hidden injury and spat out a mouthful of blood. Slow Field. Azure Annihilation Thunder. The Azure Bull Python's timing was particularly good, and a huge Azure lightning bolt dropped from the sky and landed directly on Tang Hao. Do you died? Lan Hong was puzzled when she saw this scene, but then an even more violent force appeared. Explode the ring. The 4 soul rings on Tang Hao's body, yellow, yellow, purple, and purple, exploded, and Tang Hao's clear sky hammer's true form became even bigger. Big Sumeru Hammer. Not good. Erming, retreat quickly. Titan Superstar. The Titan ape slammed the ground hard, and a yellowish-brown shock wave directly hit the giant hammer falling from the air. With a snap, the Titan giant was broken, and the Titan ape could only raise his arms to resist. With a bang, the Titan ape's huge body flew backwards for a long distance, even hitting the Azure Bull Python. Lan Hong had to retreat further away. Big Sumeru Hammer. It is indeed the top-notch martial art of the Haoshan sect. However, at that moment just now, it seemed that a power that did not belong to Tang Hao appeared in his body. Xiao Hong, you are not wrong. It is indeed like this. In the situation just now, Tang Hao should not have been able to react in time to resist the thunder attack. It was another force that blocked the lightning, giving Tang Hao the opportunity to use the Great Zamuro Hammer. The Shura God? As expected, Tang San's time travel was not an accident, but part of the Shura God's plan. This makes things even more troublesome. At this time, after using the Great Zamuro Hammer, Tang Hao did not dare to stay for long and immediately fled far away. The Titan giant ape was seriously injured after taking the blow from the big Zamuro Hammer, with all his bones broken, but the Azure Bull Python was not seriously injured. If he is hit by another Sky Blue Annihilation Thunder, he will be really dead. Daming, Erming, are you okay? Sister Xiaohu, I'm fine. Erming is seriously injured. I'm sorry, it's all my fault, it's all my fault. It's okay, Sister Xiaohu. This injury is nothing, it will heal soon. Erming was right. Broken bones were not a big problem for him. After all, there are no other soul beasts here that are more powerful than them, so he has enough time to heal his injuries. Who is it? Come out. The Azure Bull Python suddenly spoke and looked in the direction of Lan Hong. Have you been discovered? The Azure Bull Python is so alert that it can detect my presence. It was the aftermath of the battle just now that destroyed all the surrounding auras. Although you, Lan Hong, tried your best to conceal your aura, you were unable to hide in the surrounding auras, so you were discovered. Hung Mao explained to Lan Hong, and Lan Hong nodded, saying that she should be more careful next time. Then Lan Hong came out. Because it could not sense the fluctuations of Lan Hong's soul power, the Sky Blue Bull Python did not launch an attack rashly. Who are you? I'm here to look for Xiao Wu. Lan Hong. You're really here? Xiao Wu rushed over and threw herself into Lan Hong's arms again. Yes. I noticed it from the moment you entered the Star Do Great Forest and called out to Daming and Erming. I didn't expect Tang Hao to fight Daming and Erming so fiercely. Humph. What a pity that Tang Hao was still not killed. There's someone behind Tang Hao. It's not easy to kill him. It's good enough that you can escape his control. Sister Xiaohu, who is this human? Daming, Erming, let me introduce him to you. He is Lan Hong, my friend. It was he who told me about the existence of the titled Douluo, otherwise I would have been kept in the dark forever. Daming and Erming looked at Lan Hong with unfriendly eyes. They did not trust Lan Hong at all. I have no prejudice against soul beasts, nor do I have any ill will towards you. I can even help you, which may prove my words. Here is the third chapter. Thank you for your support. Please bookmark it and give it a recommendation vote. Please, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 49, Living in the Core Circle of the Star Forest. Chapter 49, Living in the Core Circle of the Star Forest. Lan Hong raised her hand and summoned 5 soul rings, red, blue, purple, green, and yellow. Hey? Lan Hong, what's wrong with your spirit ring? Why is it so colorful? Is this all you're focusing on? No, I didn't even sense the resentment of the soul beast on your soul ring. You are also a transformed soul beast, and your soul ring is a self-condensed soul ring. That's not right. You don't have any soul beast aura on you, so you're definitely not a transformed soul beast. Erming couldn't understand these things at all. His gorilla head was already full of question marks. The spirit ring is essentially the product of the condensation of the blood power and soul after the death of a spirit beast, and it will inevitably carry the resentment of the spirit beast before its death. For soul rings of 1,000 years or less, the soul of the soul beast after death is not complete, so there will be no soul shock. However, the soul rings that are more than 10,000 years old will contain the complete soul of the soul beast, which will have a soul shock to the soul master. The soul of a 10-year-old soul beast can even remain dormant in its soul ring and will not be completely destroyed by the soul master. Lan Hong displayed her own soul ring to prove that she did not kill soul beasts for the soul ring. This could reduce the hostility of Daming and Erming, and make them realize their own value, thus laying the foundation for future cooperation. Lanhong. Did you condense your spirit ring yourself? I remember now, you asked me to pass on your blood in order to condense your spirit ring. That's right. If every soul master can condense his own soul ring, then soul masters don't have to kill soul beasts. It's not as simple as you think. But my goal is to break the current situation where soul masters and soul beasts kill each other. Lanhong. You are so nice. Xiaowu rushed over again and hugged Lanhong tightly, and Lanhong patted Xiaowu's back helplessly. Deming, Ming, Lanhong is my best friend. You can't bully him. Do you understand? Human. We will listen to Sister Xiaowu, but you'd better not let us know that you have any bad intentions, otherwise. The Azure Bull Python's threatening intention was obvious, but Lanhong didn't care. For the time being, it was enough to gain the trust of Daming and Erming. Xiaowu, I have something else to tell you. Hey? What are you trying to say? There are 2 other companions who came to the Xingda Great Forest with me. One of them is Duguyan, as I told you. The other one is my student, Zhu Zuqing. Those 2 girls when I registered at Shrek Academy. Yes. It's them. Xiaowu, what's with that look in your eyes? Lanhong, answer me seriously, do you like big ones? Ding. Lanhong raised her hand and hit Xiaowu. Ouch. Why did you hit me? You're guilty. I want you to wake up. What nonsense are you thinking? Look at your current strength. You can't even beat that Tang San. Who said that? I can beat him up every day. That's just him giving in to you. Can you dodge Tang San's hidden weapons? He's also a master at using poison. Do you think you can be his opponent in a real fight? Although Xiaowu was not convinced, she felt that what Lanhong said was true. Xiaowu was well aware of Tang San's various methods, and if she really fought with Tang San, she would definitely lose. I will take them over next. I will guide you in your training during this period of time. You are not allowed to be lazy anymore. I'm not lazy. After you left, I've been practicing seriously and reading a lot of books. I'm no longer the same person I was before. Well. This young man is teachable. Wait for me here. It is good. Lanhong turned and left, and at this time Daming's voice sounded again. Sister Xiaowu, can this human be trusted? Daming, what do you think? I really don't sense any malice from him. His aura is very pure. If he didn't have the aura of a soul beast, I would definitely think he was a transformed soul beast. I believe in him. Maybe he can really do it and make humans and soul beasts stop killing each other. That's too difficult. Almost impossible. Then I believe him too. Lanhong returned to the camp outside the Xingda Great Forest. At this time, Zhu Zuqing and Duguyan had already woken up. They were relieved to see Lanhong return safely. Great, you're okay. What happened? Why did the soul beasts make so much commotion just now? It's a long story. Now is not the time to talk about that, pack up your things and follow me. Zhu Zuqing and Duguyan didn't ask any more questions. After packing up the camp, they followed Lanhong into the interior of the Xingda Great Forest. Teacher, are we going to the core circle of the Stardo Great Forest? Yes. We will practice there next. Don't worry about safety. Don't be surprised or ask any questions when you see anything. Do you understand? Is teacher. There was no danger along the way. The surrounding soul beasts were scared away by the battle between the Titan Giant Ape, the Azure Bull Python and Tang Hao. Soon Lanhong reunited with Zhu Zuqing, Duguyan, and Xiaowu. Let me introduce her to you. She is my good friend Xiaowu. She is my student Zhu Zuqing. She is Duguyan. Hello, my name is Xiaowu, the Wu that means dancing. Come with me. Xiao Wu led the way, and soon they arrived at a lake. The lake was called Xing Lake, which was the habitat of Daming. This place is completely different from the Lake of Life in the Great Evil Land. What a beautiful place! There is such a beautiful place in the Star Forest. Isn't it beautiful? This is the place I chose. At this time, the ground shook and the Titan ape's huge body as big as a mountain appeared. Seeing such a huge soul beast appear, Duguyan immediately turned pale, and Zhu Zuqing was not much better either. Don't be nervous. He won't hurt you. Ming. Why are you running around instead of taking care of your injuries? Sister Xiaowu, I found some food for you. The Titan ape put down a large pile of fruits. It was difficult for him to pick the fruits because he was so big. All right. All right. Thank you. Go and take good care of your injuries. Sister Xiaowu still needs your protection. Okay. Ming then went to the other side of the lake and went to sleep. Lan Hong, what is going on? I said, don't ask anything. We are going to practice here from now on. All right. Xiao Wu came over at this time. I'm sorry, Ming scared you. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. The fruits Ming brought are delicious. Come and have a try. Thank you. Zhu Zuqing and Duguyan tried hard to accept the current situation. On the other side, Tang San seemed like a lost soul without Xiao Wu, and the others were also a little scared. There was no other way, Zhao Wuji had to take Oscar with him to find the soul ring and stopped practicing. Perhaps it was fate that Oscar's third soul ring came from the phoenix-tailed cockatrice, but it is unknown whether it was the one in the original plot. The fourth chapter is here, with one more chapter added, 10 words in total. I'm begging for support, please bookmark it, and give me some recommendation votes, please. End of this chapter. Chapter 50 Tang Hao confronts Tang 3. Chapter 50 Tang Hao shows his cards to Tang San. Some are happy while others are sad. Oscar was naturally very happy to have obtained a satisfactory third soul ring. But Tang San couldn't muster up any energy at all, and Zhao Wuji was helpless. He could only take them back to Shrek Academy. This time he didn't let them run back. Zhao Wuji rented a carriage and rushed back to Soto City. After Zhao Wuji led the team back to Soto City, Tang Hao finally appeared in front of the decadent Tang San. Tang San was also startled when he saw Tang Hao suddenly appear in front of him. Father! Xiao San! What are you doing? Who allowed you to be so decadent? Dad, Xiao Wu. Don't worry, Xiao Wu is still alive. What? Dad, what you said is true, Xiao Wu is still alive, where is she? I want to find her back. Seeing Tang San so impulsive, Tang Hao was so angry that he slapped him directly. Tang Hao slapped him hard and half of Tang San's face quickly swelled up. Calm down now. Okay. You must remember what I tell you next, but you can't tell anyone, including you Xiao Gang, understand? I understand. Dad, what do you want to tell me? You should have figured out that I'm not an ordinary blacksmith, I'm a titled Douluo. Because he was hunted by the Spirit Hall, he was forced to hide his identity and live in the Holy Soul Village. I see hope for revenge against the Spirit Hall in you, Xiao San, so you must never give up. Dad. You are a titled Douluo. Well. Our Haoshan sect was originally the #1 sect in the world, but because of me, we are now forced to hide from the world. I feel sorry for the sect. Therefore, it is up to you to take revenge on the Spirit Hall and revitalize our Haoshan sect, Xiao San. Yes. Father, I understand. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu is not just an ordinary little girl, she is a 100,000-year-old transformed soul beast. What? Xiao Wu is actually a 100,000-year-old transformed soul beast. That's right. The Titan ape you met is actually Xiao Wu's companion. When you grow up, you can definitely take that rabbit back. Whether you treat her as your soul ring, or you really like her and want to keep her for yourself, it's all up to you. Moreover, if a 10-year-old soul beast wants to grow, it must live in the human world, so you will definitely meet it again. What you need to do now is to practice well and grow up as soon as possible. Yes, Dad. I understand. I will practice hard and I will definitely get Xiaowu back. Both Tang Hao and Tang San subconsciously ignored Xiaowu's own choice. They never regarded Xiaowu as an independent person from beginning to end. Not long after, Tang San broke through level 30. Flanders personally took Tang San to the Sunset Forest and hunted a 1,000-year-old human-faced demon spider as Tang San's third soul ring. When Tang San and Flanders returned to Shrek Academy, Yu Xiaogang also arrived. So the 5 remaining students of Shrek Academy fell into Yu Xiaogang's hands. On the other side, in the core circle of the Stardo Great Forest, Xiaowu was fighting with Zhu Zuqing. Xiaowu was extremely agile in her movements, and Zhu Zuqing was not much worse, even faster than Xiaowu. Their footwork was all taught by Lanhong, which was a simplified form of Qinggong. Zhu Zuqing has already mastered the art of Ziyun swordsmanship and can even use her soul power to perform simple sword moves. Although Xiaowu is a soul master and Zhu Zuqing is only a great soul master, she can already fight her on equal terms. After fighting for a long time, both of them stopped because they were exhausted. The students taught by Lanhong are different. They are one realm lower than me but can fight me equally. I am still far behind the teacher. Don't compare yourself to him, he's just a monster. Xiaowu looked at Lanhong who was not far away. In front of Lanhong was the Titan giant ape Ming. Lanhong asked Ming to help with the training in exchange for treating him. Originally Ming completely ignored Lanhong, so Lanhong had no choice but to call Xiaowu over. Xiaowu's words were very effective, and Ming had to agree to help Lanhong with training. Ming was also surprised to find that Lanhong's medical skills were actually useful to him, so he became more active in helping Lanhong train. Lanhong mainly uses the gravity field of the Titan ape for training. Although it was only a short period of time, Lanhong was already able to move freely under triple gravity. At this moment, Lanhong was practicing sword skills under triple gravity, and his forehead was covered with sweat. He couldn't hold on for long under this gravity. After practicing each set of sword techniques, Lanhong stopped. Ming, stop it. Ming lifted the gravity field and looked at Lanhong with surprise in his eyes. He actually felt a hint of threat from Lanhong, the little soul king. Lanhong, have you finished your training? Yet. Let's take a break for now. Can you teach me swordplay? You want to practice swordsmanship too? Aren't you better at jutsu? But swordsmanship is more powerful, isn't it? After Zhu Zuqing practiced swordsmanship, she can beat me. That's because you didn't work hard enough. You also saw what happened when Zhu Zuqing was practicing sword skills. Being covered in bruises and having your skin torn is commonplace. Are you sure you can accept it? Don't underestimate me. If she can accept it, I can accept it too. Xiaowu, let me ask you seriously again, are you sure? I am sure. Okay then. I will teach you the Bingpo heart technique, and then I will teach you the Bingpo sword technique. Great. Don't be happy too soon. We don't know if you can adapt to the Bingpo heart technique. If not, you can only learn the more moderate and peaceful Ziyun heart technique like Zhu Zuqing. Lanhong expertly helped Xiaowu circulate her soul power to practice the ice soul art. What Lanhong did not expect was that Xiaowu was unexpectedly able to adapt to the ice soul art, even though the soft bone rabbit itself did not have ice attributes. Is this the Bingpo heart technique? Well, I will teach you the ice soul sword technique. Xiaowu's comprehension of swordsmanship is not as good as Zhu Zuqing's. Zhu Zuqing's swordsmanship was taught to her by Lanhong. If Xiaowu wants to master the swordsmanship, she will have to work hard. At this time, Zhu Zuqing trotted over with a rare smile on her face. Teacher. I'm already level 30. Oh. It's almost time. Congratulations. Lan Hong, do you want to find a spirit ring for Zhu Qing? No. I want to try to give her a self-condensed soul ring. Lan Hong looked at Zhu Zuqing and continued speaking very seriously and ruthlessly. You have no choice. I told you when I accepted you as my apprentice that you would be my guinea pig and experiment on my various ideas. You've already agreed. I don't think there is anything wrong with it. This is my own choice. Here is the first chapter. Please support me, recommend me, and collect me. Thank you very much. Please, please. End of this chapter.